What's going on, everybody? Hope everybody listings done. Today is my birthday, so I'm gonna do this. Let's get this done. Let's get this done. I got 27 listings to do today. See if I can get them all done. Hey, Jennifer, how are you? What's going on, Ella? You guys are awesome. You guys have been around for a long time, and I appreciate you guys both. Honestly, a lot. So you guys already know that. Can you guys hear me? Okay. Thank you, Ella. Ella, you have been everywhere. You have like your own crew now. I every time I turn on, I'm like, oh, Ella's doing auctions and everything else. I think uh I think I'm gonna call it Ella's World. And Jen, I did not know you had a gecko. Um, I you know what, you probably said it last year when we were all getting to know each other, and I just don't remember. But I saw a picture on your Instagram, um, showing that you had a gecko, and I thought that was really cool. I had an iguana. I think I told you I had an iguana for years. An iguana and three tortoises. Hello, what's up? Yeah, what's up? Okay. I know you're trying to make that money, Ella. I know you're no joke. You're no joke. You can tell who plays and who doesn't play around here. I know you're no joke. I never thought you were. I know Ella would be working. I, you know what's hard is you get off into cliques as much as people say they're not in cliques. And there's so many people in all these different groups or whatever that it gets to be a little too much, to be honest. Um, it gets to be a lot, and I had to back down a lot. And I mean, I like everybody, and I have a lot of you guys. I consider a lot of you guys my friends. That's why I wanted to do this today because I really appreciate you guys. So, um, but it's hard because some people you sort of lose you you sort of drift away, and I'm just being honest right now. Um, not away, but you just go in different circles. You might sell different things, or do your thrift in a different way, and that will put you in a little bit of a different group. I think you know what I mean. There's only I'll use two guys here, but I think you guys know what I mean. 11 parakeets. Oh goodness, Jen, that's a lot of birdseed. That's not, you know what? Also, look at people where if you have that many pets, then I feel that you're responsible. You're a responsible person, to be honest, because it's not easy to take care of even a pet, a pet chipmunk or whatever you call them. What do they call those? Like a pet. Um, those little rodents. I was a hamster. It's not even easy to like have a hamster. To have a pet hamster, it's really tough. You know, so to have that many, it's a lot of work getting the food. If you have it, but like dogs and cats, they are very expensive nowadays. Very, very expensive. You guys know a lot about me, so um, you know what my favorite dog is and stuff. I want a Great Dane. I'd love to have a Great Dane, but they're so big, and right now I can't take care of Great Leroy just running around so much. So it's not time yet. Ella, are you always an early riser? Um, both of you guys are on the same time as me. They just decided to mate. Oh goodness. So, Jen, did you think they wouldn't even mate? Like, and I know you guys are here, and I know I could talk to you guys. I could talk to anybody because I really don't care. But the other thing, because I was trying to explain to Ella, is you know, it's so crazy. Like how many people like they don't like this one or they don't want to watch you because you're friends with Billy, or they'll talk about like this one or that one. I can't even say names because there's so many names that are really true. I can't even pick up the name. Um, and something I try to stay away from too. It's really hard because I don't. Again, I don't want to be that guy, and I'm friendly with everybody. Like, if somebody don't like this person, I'm friends with both of them. Like, and I'm not gonna change. Sometimes that gets hard. Like, I might have somebody on the show that you don't like, or and it's crazy because I've seen people literally in my face. I've seen people that said they didn't like someone, and then I've met them or whatever, and then all of a sudden, a month later, they're friends with them. Like, you can't judge who you like until you actually know them. Know them. You can't judge them because you see them on YouTube. Like, I'm not trying to like do this right now, but I know used two ladies, and whoever watches, I'm speaking my mind, but I know used two ladies I'm very close with, and I can be free. It's just really hard sometimes because so many people like, I'm not in a cool kid club or whatever, and I'm always going to be a cool kid. That's why I that's why I chose to have a birthday party with you guys for me, you know. Do you I think you sell on other platforms, right, Ella? You don't just do eBay. So do you like right now you're probably having a coffee, maybe not. Do you switch like are you doing like posts or Macari or any of that stuff? Like catching up on mail and fan mail, I guess you'd say, um, messages and stuff. Is that what you do it around this time, or you just relax and watch the weather and all that um Ella kind of stuff? Yeah, I thought you did, Ella. I thought you were all over the place like James Brown. I said, I know Ella B. She be dancing all over those platforms. I can't do it, Ella. I do the flea market, and that's two jobs in itself because then you got to physically put the stuff out. So I just do the flea markets and I do um, eBay, and that's all that I do. I haven't switched to any platforms. I was doing Facebook Marketplace. If I pick up a storage unit, I'll do Facebook Marketplace locally. Um, but besides that, I don't really. I don't really do any of those. So that's not going to work. Do you really make most of your money in the auctions now, Ella? I know you're big on the auctions now. Is that true? That's crazy. Like once you build up if once with the right people and you build up the right audience, these guys are making money. Like they're making money. I've never done one. I don't know if I'm going to do one right now. Um, um, so I just I just not it's not saying it's not for me. Because maybe one day, but right now, no. Um, I need to focus on my YouTube. Um, it's been a year. Think tomorrow or the second that I put out a video. And you guys were here before that, especially Jennifer. Um, so I'm gonna focus more on, and it's gonna be pre-recorded. Once in a while, I'll do a live. I think the lives is where I mean, you get haters anyway, but I think, I just, I'm not saying that's where your haters come in, but I just, I want to try to do pre-recordeds and see how I do for a year. Oh, is that why I don't buy cheap bags? So the stuff falls out of them? Oh, good. I did buy my bags online and I was running out, so I went to Dollar General yesterday and bought about 60 or 70 bags because I knew I need them for today. So that's what happens when you buy cheap bags from Dollar General. And then I have to. I see there's a couple people in the background watching. If you are watching, thank you for stopping in and lurking. You lurkers! I've showed this trick before. When I do my shoes, I use those alligator clips to keep them together. It's just really easy for me, and it doesn't really damage them. Um, I didn't steal that from anybody. If somebody else does that, that's super cool. I use those all the time for the flea market, and one day I grabbed one to keep the shoes together. I literally put my thumbnail out last night at um night. I was getting my lots together because I'm like super serious about this. So I really want to make sure I get my listings done by a reasonable time because I don't want to be here all day. When Mo comes, that's between Mo and Mo. I'm not gonna be here all day. So Flippin' Hustler, what's going on? How are you? Welcome to the early bird birthday special. You are new this year. I've seen you around, but you're new. You're one of the new people to me. So thank you for joining me. I really appreciate you stopping. I am doing 47 listings for my birthday. And the last day of my challenge. I don't know if you guys know anything about that. So super excited. I did yesterday. I can gladly say right now that I did make my challenge. I didn't invite anybody really because every time I invite people to my challenge, it never comes out well. I always end up messing up or something comes up and I can't finish it. So this time I was like, I'm gonna do this. I'm a big boy. I can do this by myself. So I decided to do it by myself. And I succeeded. Really, I'm super excited that I did. It's just hitting me now that I did it. So what I did, if some of you guys don't know, I did this the 11th month, and I know it's easy for some people, but for me, it's a little bit of a challenge. So it's 11th month. So what I did was I did 11 listings a day. I did 11 listings a day for the month of November at 11% promoted on eBay. And one of those was an auction, one of the 11. So 10, and then the 11th one was an auction. Um, my sales increased a ton. Just only doing 11, and it wasn't overwhelming, except for I cra- I crashed on Thanksgiving. Thanksgiving I didn't because I had family in town, so I get to see my little brother. So I I couldn't I wasn't here on Thanksgiving. So Thanksgiving I had to make up, and then Sunday all up. So I was happy about that because I thought I was gonna fail. Nice. Tommy, what's going on? Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, sir. Mo will be here sometime tomorrow. Still, but it's late over there. It's behind over there, so Mo is no problem. Go back to sleep, Tommy. Thank you. I really appreciate you stopping in. That means a lot to me. Just stopping in and saying hello. You don't have to stay. No problem, Ella. Thank you so much. No problem, guys. Guys, you guys don't have to stay. I'm good. Um, I this is again this I'm doing this on me. So if no one's here and I talk to myself, it's okay. I'm gonna miss the boys today. I know that much. Um, I really enjoy doing the Tuesday show with Eric, and I'm actually trying to hustle so I can make it over there before they end. Um, that's one of the reasons I started so early. Paul, what's going on, Paul? What is going on, buddy? What are you doing up so early? Where's my coffee, Paul? I did make it to Starbucks this morning. It's over there somewhere. It's probably cold already. It's chilly in here this morning. Not too cold, not as cold as I thought it was gonna be. So that's a good thing. Thank you, Paul. So, Paul, since you're here, I'm going to ask you a question. What time is Mo showing up? I mean, I know our time, but what time do you think? I'm going to say our time. Mo's going to show up around 9:30. Yeah, 10:15 exactly. All right, guys, I have one of my first guests, a good friend of mine. What's up, Noel? I can't hear you. Hold on. It might be my headset. It might be my headset. I don't know if it's you or me. No, it says that I'm on. Why don't I hear you? Can you hear me? But I can't hear you. Let me take my headset off. Can you guys hear me? All right. Nope. Let's see. Let me leave. Go back. Hello? I can't hear any of you guys. I mean, I can't hear Noel. What did I do? Goodness. Hold on. All right. This is what happens at 6 o'clock in the morning. Um, I'm gonna remove you and then put you back on the wall. Oh man. I don't know if it's my headset or connect. It's on. And it's freezing. I can't hear you. Okay. Okay. All right. We're gonna try to get Noel to come back, but as of now, I'm back. I don't know what's on. I believe you guys can hear me, so that's a good thing. It's not a good thing that you can't hear Noel, and I can't because I'm the only one by myself. I can't hear anybody else, so it's a little difficult because I can't hear. I can't hear. If I can't hear, if you guys can hear, so. You're a trip, Paul. Hey, Paul, can you hear me well? How many listings did he get done? Um, That's okay, Noel. I don't understand why I couldn't hear you, but that's not good, but that's okay. When he went to bed, he had zero. That's comical. That is too funny. Well, we'll see because if I'm on by myself most of the day because my internet is acting up, then um I might not get done what I want to get done. No, I will. I'm not so I will not give up. If I don't look at the screen, that's why I'm gonna get stuff done. So I apologize if I'm not looking at you guys. Okay, the wall's back. Let's give this a shot. I think I hear you.
Can you hear me?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, let's start all over again then. Boom! Happy birthday, Leroy. How are you?
Good, good. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
I've missed you guys.
I know. It's been a journey. I've been getting work done. No, just kidding.
That's all right.
But yeah, no, it's been sometimes you gotta back off and take care of personal stuff and um I've had some people tell me YouTube doesn't run your life, especially if it's not contributing into your bank account. Friends are friends.
Absolutely.
Friends are friends. But if it's
I've
not,
been cheering you on. I would have done your challenge with you.
I know, but the reason why I didn't do it.
I just cheered you on from the backstage. I sent him messages every day, you guys.
Yeah. You know why I didn't invite you? Is because the last two we tried to do didn't work. Because something happened and I got sidetracked or something came up and I couldn't finish. So I said, you know what? I'm not doing this. Like, I'm not gonna do this to people and not finish. So I said I'm just gonna do it by myself. And
life
if
happens,
anybody wants
Leroy.
to join in, yeah. So
I joined. I did a group listing challenge last year in January and February, and it was 3 to 5 listings a day. And the person that ran it, I know them very well, and they're super nice people. But he was like, they were like, no ifs, ands, or buts. If you miss a day, logging in and posting, you're out of here. And I was like, day 25, there's 10 or 15 or 16 red spots where all of these people have not logged in. And I'm like, why are they still in this challenge? If you're not gonna stick to your word and say boom, you're gone. But it does make a huge difference in your sales. If I don't care, 2 to 3, I mean, just every day, and that's 7 days a week.
Yeah, I did every day. I didn't miss a day until Thanksgiving. Thanksgiving I missed and I didn't want to, but my brother was in town. So, and I haven't seen him in like 4 years. So I missed Thanksgiving and then I missed Sunday. So yesterday I had to wrestle. I didn't leave here last night until 11 o'clock. I didn't give you the link until 12 o'clock last night. Not for me, not for you. You're it's like 3 in the morning over there. It's like, was it 2 in the morning over there?
I don't remember when you sent it. I'd already done a little thing on Instagram though. I was way ahead of you.
Yeah, I saw that. But I'm saying your time right now is.
It is 3.
So your time it should be 3:50.
Yep, 3:50 a.m. I'm having my first cup of coffee for the day.
Nice. Well, whenever you're gonna go, you can go. I do have a couple of people coming on. I don't know when. So you can
come and go. He's kicking me out already, you guys.
You want to do. No, no, I'm not. No, I'm not. I'm just giving you letting you know. You know well. You teasing me. What are you listing today?
Oh boy, that's horrible. I may have a problem.
Oh no.
Well, I bought a bunch of jewelry this weekend, so that's what I need to get listed because I sunk some money into it. But Jennifer, are you still here? I have a draft for this. I just need to take pictures. But this is
Yeah.
a vintage Joan Rivers piece that goes for about $140. So plus I have the earrings.
I
So
saw you talking about one.
So
did you get a bunch of Joan Rivers stuff?
I did. I bought a bunch of Heidi Doss. She's
yeah.
Jennifer knows who she is. No, you left. Laughing my ass off. See, that's what happens. You bring a misfit in, and they all just disappear. I'm just kidding.
That's okay.
I didn't. I actually did not list a thing yesterday. I had 38 packages going out.
Yeah, a lot of. I think a lot of people. I think eBay. I don't know where the button was for a little while, so they turned on the on button, and everybody got sales. Did you notice that?
I did.
Like even.
My sales are haven't been horrible, but during the week, I will notice that they will go down, but they're staying right around $200 a day, which is where I'd like to be. I mean, obviously, would all like to be a little bit higher up. Right?
Is that that's before everything or that's after? I mean, none of my business, but
no, that's after.
Oh, it's after. That's good. Mine's a little less. Like with this challenge, mine floated around. I floated on top about 250 a day, and in pocket like 175. Because you and I are some of the ones that don't buy our stuff. I mean, we do, but it's very minimum price. So people say to me, "Well, why are you listing chains? Like, who would list chains? Like, that's crazy. Well, if you get them for
because people buy them.
You get them, you can sell them for $10. You go to Home Depot. Everything at Home Depot is $1 million. So when I get a box lot and there's chains in it, guess what? You're getting a 3-foot chain, a 2-foot chain, and they buy them. So
yes, they do. Anyway, what did I do? Well, I bought a house.
Yeah, I know you were giving.
The farm sold.
I know the farm. Yeah. Yep. I saw the video with I saw the video with the tree stuff when you were showing that you could make money off the things with the trees.
Oh,
I
does money grow on trees?
Yeah.
I just shipped out another box of quince yesterday, $89.99. This is my last one.
Nice. I'll tell you when I was with my brother. He lives in China, and he's into all that fancy clothing stuff, and he knows I do eBay. So he's in the shower, and I'm taking pictures of his clothes so I can remember names. Hey, a hustle is a hustle. I'm just saying.
There you go. What were his brands? Did he wear Supreme and that kind of stuff, or
his sneakers were de jour? And I looked up his sneakers.
De jour.
Yeah, I looked up his sneakers and they were $1,000.
his vest, he had like a half winter vest. I don't remember the name. I looked it up. It was no, I'm saying these are sold prices used, and his vest was $350 used.
Was it a Filson?
And I, I don't know. I have it in my phone, but I promise you, I'm probably not even gonna be able to pronounce it. Let's see.
What does he do, Leroy?
He is he's a head of he's head of um he's a head of something for a big company in the US that sells tabletops for restaurants. So dishes and stuff, but for restaurants. So that's the oh, you stink. That's the vest.
Montclair.
Yeah. Look them up. You'll keep your eye on that. Any of their stuff is big bucks.
I don't need to look that up. I'm just a country girl. Everybody thinks I don't know anything. I like it that way.
No, I know. Listen, I know. Listen, they think I know nothing too. they think I just sell tools and I'm a knucklehead. That's the shoes. They it's just like that. It's just like Noel, like going and taking pictures of your brother's stuff. Oh, there you go. Good job. Going and taking pictures of stuff so you can learn. Like, people don't think like that. Like, I'm not afraid.
I told my brother, I said I was going to he's been so the final papers will be signed on the 15th of December, and then we have 90 days to get out of here. And I feel sorry for him because he's got all the I have 2 rooms out in the barn where I have some things. Well, okay.
A lot of things.
I have 1 room out in the barn that's 15 by 15 that's full. And then I have in our old motor room, I have things like our old cider press and some bicycle, just things that are going to
bigger
be easy
stuff
to take care of.
Yeah.
Anyway, so he said to me, oh, I don't know. Last week, he goes, you got everything boxed up and ready to move? I had walked out to the dumpster to put a bag of garbage in the dumpster, and he was walking up the driveway. And I looked at him and I just turned around and I looked at the barn and I go, I'm about as far along as you are, Gus.
Yeah.
He was trying really hard not to laugh, but he's been busy. I mean, he has his own sand and gravel conveying business. So he's a super busy guy. And he took, I don't know how long they were gone, 9 days. He and his wife and the 2 girls, they're all older. Both of his girls are, let's see, one of them's in the process of getting her PA, physician's assistant. She's already beyond. She's already got her 4 years in. And then the other one just finished nursing. And then his oldest boy, he's got 3 kids, just bought his second house. So Chase didn't go with them, but they went to Colorado. They went through Colorado and down to the Grand Canyon and all over, and just had a nice little family thing. But he had this Kenworth hood sitting out by the chicken coop. And I was telling one of the guys that parks his truck here, he's kind of like family. I said, Gus doesn't do something with that truck pretty soon, I'm going to go take that Kenworth thing off the front, sell that thing. And he goes, do it, he'll never notice. And I said, do I look stupid?
Yeah.
About 3 days later, that whole hood disappeared. So I was telling Gus that I was going to come and get the thing off of there. And he goes, it's a good thing you didn't. I just sent that in to get painted. And I said, I would never do that. I said, but Sam told me you'd never notice. And I told Sam that he doesn't know you as well as he thinks he does, you know.
Yeah, yeah.
Those hood ornaments on those older Kenworths will go for $300 to $500 easy.
Oh, there's so many things that, like you said, there's so many things that people don't realize you can make money off of, and I'm not afraid. Like I used to be like I won't show like so what sold. I haven't done it, but like people are afraid to. Now I see a lot of the guys, the bigger guys, they are showing $10 what souls, and but most of the time it was always they would only show the big stuff, and I make a lot of my money on items under $20. Most of my items are under $20, but the thing is, my average is still $37 because I do have big items and I do sell $300-400 items a day. You know, not a
Right.
day, but I do sell items that are $300 or $400. You know,
And I've just gotten to the point where, you know, there used to be times where you'd take a best offer just to have a sale.
Yeah.
Nope. I'm running a sale in my store right now.
I'm still there.
It's over at noon today. And, you know, I just got an offer for $20 for a bowl that's on sale for $32.
It might be where I get a couple phone calls. This is my mom.
I don't care.
Good morning. I'm trying to sleep. What do you want? Oh, I hear that in the background. They're singing happy birthday to me.
Aw.
Thank you. I didn't hear Oreo. You have to start over. What's going on? Good. Not bad. Yeah, yep. I think noon time I'm flying out. So good. Yeah, probably work. I'm actually live listing. Yeah. Okay. You know what it is. No, don't be sorry. I knew you guys were gonna call. So all right, love you. Talk to you soon. Yeah, bye. That was my parents.
So you don't know what time Momo's coming on?
Oh no.
Wait a minute.
No,
This
that
is
I don't know.
This is Dren's favorite song to sing right now. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. He'll have his headphones on. He's sitting at his computer playing the Switch, watching the computer just to sing it away.
Yeah. That's crazy. The good thing is when I do some of these challenges, like what I'm doing right now, I'll actually list stuff because I'll list stuff that I just keep pushing aside.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like
I do.
you'll just stuff that you'll just keep like, oh yeah, I'll get to it. Yep, I'll get to it. Yep. And you don't get to it and it just sits there and then it either ends up at the flea market. And
we don't really have any flea markets around here, but I mean, there'll be one or two here or there. I could go over to Portland and hit a few up, but my friend and I are probably going to rent a warehouse.
Okay.
She's paying about $1,400 a month in storage fees. I'm paying $400, a little over $400. I just have one storage unit. And we don't have heat. We don't have a bathroom. We don't have internet, you know.
Mm-hmm.
And I told her, I said, if we can find a place for around 2,000, we can split it.
Yeah.
And anyway, so I found a place the other day, and they answered me back yesterday. So I think we might go look at it today or tomorrow. And it's got 6 offices in it. Now I only need one office. It's a huge warehouse though. It's
Mm-hmm.
got a roll up door and a loft. Anyway, so
Yep.
I need, and then we have, check this out, my favorite estate sale lady wants to rent an office in there, one of the
Oh
offices from us.
snap! Oh
So I told Renee, I
snap!
said, you could have a flea market there once a month,
Yeah.
and
Yep.
just have a flea market, have people come. I said, I would like to think that, why would they care if you're
Mm-hmm.
renting the facilities, right?
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, so
That's crazy. That what? That's funny. You say that, and I haven't really said this, but I don't care. It'll probably come out today anyway. Um, I have not been looking for a job. I've been just trying to do this, and a job came to me. So I did put the application in, and it's funny because I'm not looking for a job. I don't really want a job. I want to do this, but it's being the maintenance person for the fleet where I go to. They want me as a part-time maintenance man. So I'm like, I don't know if I really want to do that. But the thing is that's gonna come with a lot of bonuses. And
right,
this place has they have over 500 stalls. They probably have about maybe about 100 inside stalls. People rent. It's a unit. So if if they fall on that unit, and I'm one of the guys, well, guess what?
yep,
Mhm.
yep. It's funny because
So
you just have those contacts and you just keep up with them, and I hadn't been
yeah,
into any
and
state.
I still I think I lost you.
Nope, I'm here.
Nope, I hear you. Cool. All right. I still, yeah, like you said, that's the main thing is you got to keep up with your contacts, and you can't just call people when you need people. And I try to say that all the time. You can't when you need somebody, don't start calling them. You want to be friends with somebody, you can't just be friends with them. I don't talk. We're not online all the time, but I try to message you at least once a month, sometimes more than that.
Yep,
If I'm busy, I'm busy, and I know you're busy, and it is what it is. No, I'm not watching every one of yours. No, it's not that kind of party anymore.
nope.
You know,
I
and
I walked
some people get.
I walked away from a lot of that this summer. I had to, because their life was just too busy, right?
Yep, yep, yep. And everybody has their opinion on it. People say, oh well, if you're doing good in eBay, why would you waste your time going working for a flea market? Well, first of all, there's and my medical now, which is huge.
Yep,
And
that's it right there.
there is a 401k. Yeah, there is a 401k. I'm not going to make much, but the benefits will be plentiful.
Right,
I
and
know,
if you're only working part-time, then you got all of that other time to devote to whatever you want.
Yeah.
You can perfect your
The only
hustle.
thing that stinks, the thing that stinks is, and I wouldn't be able to sell there as much as I do. But I told them I can't do it every weekend. I was like, because they to the public, they're only open on the weekends. But they have 50 acres of land, I think, that need to be taken care of. So, cut the grass and build tables and fix tables. And when these tenants move in and out of the stalls, some of them want 3, some of them want 1. So you're going to put up temp walls. So it's just stuff like that.
Yep.
But,
Well, if you're in the position where you can tell them that, I mean, in the first place, who wants to, at our age, go back to a job and have to give up our weekends when we should be able to be, spending time with our family or doing what we want to do, whatever it is.
And that's what I told them. I said, listen, I don't want to work a job. I don't want to be here full time. And it came with a house, and I'm renting. And I'm like, nope, I'm good. I don't want that. I did that at the museum, and I'm not doing that again. So I totally opt out of that one because I don't want to be a slave to nobody. I've done it before, and it's not fun. So it's nice when they say you get a house included, but if the job doesn't work out, now you're gonna move again. And
right,
unless you're a Rockefeller, it costs you a lot of money to move.
Trust me, I know. I'm about to start getting rid of a lot. Okay. My youngest son, Ryan, he said, we were sitting in here. He goes, you got a lot of stuff to get rid of. And I go, no, I don't. Not really. I don't have a lot of, I'm not a collector. I have a few things here and there, but behind me, I have two pictures of my boys in a mirror. And I have a little shelf over here. Are some of those knickknacks going to go? You better believe it.
Yeah.
Most of the stuff that I have around, people have given me, but it's just kind of like, if it's worth money, it's going to go in a box and it's going to go to the warehouse and it's going to get sold.
Yeah. And everything is worth money.
It is. And I mean, I've been giving stuff away right and left, like crazy right and left. I just filled up somebody's car the other day and I've been sending packages out and just, just heck yeah.
I had this, about it. So I had this chart, just a chart to switch over. You know exactly about this stuff. And I had this isn't the original. So I had an original one, and it had the something on the back of it. And like I said, I'm pushing through stuff, so I listed it, and I listed it for $12. And I said, I'll just stick it right here, so when it sells, I can still use it. When it sells, I'll have it right here. Well, it sells in a day, so I had to take it yesterday. I took it yesterday to the place, and I was like, oh, I actually need that, so I had to take a copy of it. And then I'm like, now I'm contemplating. I'm like, okay, did it cost me just as much to copy it as I did sell it? Should I just keep it? I did $3 to copy the two and laminate one, and I sold it for $12. So I ended up with a couple of bucks.
There you go. Well, you should have just copied about 20 of them.
I should have copied 20 of them, laminated them right, and just kept them in my store and just sold them. I don't know if that's copyright, so I was a little afraid to do that. But I thought about that.
What's the date on it? I mean, if that's,
they weren't that old. It was 90. It was 94, 95.
Yeah, I wouldn't worry about it. Nobody's gonna care.
And then I don't have the calendar. Yeah, I didn't do that. I did think about it.
It's funny to me because I have these maps, and they are original, and they're from the Mount St. Helens, the geographic area from before when it blew. And because you know how I am, I'm looking in all the boxes and all kinds of stuff. And there's a company online that buys these maps, and then they digitally remaster them, and you can buy them from them however you want it. A digital copy, they'll print it on canvas for you, they'll make you a wall size one, whatever, right?
Yeah.
So these and they're charging more for the digital copies than I'm charging for the original one, right? So they keep trying to buy it from me for like $50. And finally, I said to him, I said, you must think that I'm stupid. I said, because I've already been into your store. How do you think I got the price that I'm asking for mine? I said, you guys have to get your map somewhere, right? And they go, yeah, we don't have that one. And I go, then buy it for what I'm asking for it. And within 2 sales, you'll have it paid for, won't you? I mean, for real. Like I have these maps. Pittman map of Clackamas County, Oregon. Look at how old that is. It's got a snap on it, for Christ's sake.
Oh, that's cool. That's an old snap too.
I was just like, yeah, I haven't listed this one yet. This kind of work is tedious work. It's something that I like to do when Dren's at school. I was looking 1971. Like, I don't even know if this thing's ever been opened. Anyway, I just literally had a guy from the UK buy a map, just a regular old map of San Francisco. He paid 2 times in shipping what the map itself cost. So,
Nope. They do that a lot, and I don't understand why. I guess because they can't get it there, but I always crack up like, wow, they spend so much money on to go overseas. But now, because of the containers and everything, a lot of stuff is scarce, so that helps us.
that is true. Watch out when that all clears out, though. Unfortunate. Well, you know, and all the containers that have food.
Well,
and
here's
that
what's going
kind
to
of
happen:
stuff
they're going
on
to lose
them.
their shorts.
Pretty
They'll be dead
much.
in the water.
Pretty much.
But the thing is that they've already lost thousands of dollars. They're not going to raise the price. They're going to have to dump that stuff.
Well, there
They're
are.
going to have to.
It just kills me. It's kind of like the house that I bought, right? I kind of felt challenged from my brother. He told me I needed to go north to find a piece of property to get the most bang for my buck. And he's absolutely 100% right, because the real estate values, the real estate prices around here are insane. If I were to try to buy a house here in Ridgefield and La Center are the largest growing cities in the state of Washington. If you don't have close to $1 million, you are not going to buy a house in Ridgefield. And if you do buy a house in Ridgefield, you're going to get one of those cookie cutter houses. Your yard is 6 feet wide and there's a fence, and there's 6 feet on the other side and there's a fence, and everybody has the same landscaper, and you have a little postage stamp yard in the back, and you have paid $699,000 for this place, and then you got HOAs.
I'm not doing
it.
Yep.
Anyway, so
Nope.
My sister had found this place, and my mom was all, Mel found this place that's 5 acres. It's got a double wide trailer on it for $499,000. And I looked at my mom. She got so mad at me. I go, I'm not living in a fucking double wide, trailer for $499,000. Thank you very much. I'll find my own damn place. I don't need any help. And she got so mad at me, and because I used the F word, but it was just like, so personally, it was a challenge to me to find something that nobody would even think of finding in where I want to be. The house that I want is for sale for $500,000. The house that I would die for. I mean, I literally would. And
Yeah.
they had it listed for 700,000. Now, because of the area where it's at, they should have no problem getting it, but it's literally falling apart. It was built in the 20s. And
I'm gonna be
it
away from the screen for a second.
that's fine. It probably
I
needs
can hear you.
$200,000 worth of work done
What
on
the
it.
work? Yeah.
I mean, the chimney's falling, the windows in the basement haven't closed for years. But the garage shop, which most houses in that area do not have one, fits 3 cars, and there's a pit in there. You can pull your car over to work on it. Oh my God.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Yeah. Nobody knows. People don't know about that.
I'll let you know if somebody says so. Everybody's still sleeping. So
Yeah.
and I had been in that house for an estate sale. Coinky dink, I don't know. But the family was, I guess, fighting over it. So it would get listed and then it would get unlisted. Then it would get listed. Then it would get unlisted. Anyway, and so this house that I did buy, I kept going back to it and I kept going back to it because it was the same era. It's about maybe 2 miles from where the house that I really wanted is. Anyway,
Okay.
but it's on a corner lot and it's the whole length of the block. Does that make sense? It's
Oh no, I get it. Yeah.
it's a half a block piece. Across the street from me are 3 houses on the same piece,
That's it.
same length. All right. So I have the house, I have my house, and then I have room. If I wanted to, I could subdivide it and have 2 more spots. Okay. They listed this place at 470,000 when they first listed it. Then they dropped it down to 430. Then they dropped it down to 399. And I've been watching it. I'd put in 2 offers on 2 other places and somebody beat me out. Just my biggest problem is that I am using the my funds from the farm. So I'm using the farm as it's not collateral. I don't know why I can't think of the word right now.
You said it before. It's contingency or
a contingency. Thank you. The sale,
yeah.
right. So I put down. She goes, well, can you put down some cash? So she goes, what can you put down for earnest money? And I go, I don't keep that kind of money around. I don't have any credit cards, nothing. If I don't have the cash to buy something, I don't buy it. Anyway, she goes, really? And I go, how soon would I need it and how much? And she goes, $1,500. And if they accept your offer, which you're going to laugh your ass off. She goes, we'll need it and within 5 days. And she goes, she goes, 1,500 should be fine. And she goes, can you come up with that? And I go, sure, I'll just sell Dren.
No, you won't. No, you will not.
My real estate people are so funny. They have a little girl that's about the same age as Dren. Anyway, so I said, no problem. I can do that. And she goes, how are you going to come up with $1,500 in 3 days? I go, I'm a reseller. Dude, I could come up with any amount of money I needed to in 3 days. I just made a quick phone call. I got some silver to sell and I need this much money. Okay. All right. Bye.
Well, and that's the thing. Like you like that when I was moving out of Rhode Island, like I had a stockpile there and nobody knew that I had a stockpile there. And once I moved, I had some money that I had taken out to move done, and I exhausted that, and I still had my stockpile. And so when I drove back up north, I couldn't fit all my stockpile in my van. So I went to the flea market. I stayed there for a month and a half. This was last January. So I stayed up there, and what I did was I go to the flea market. I go to a couple different flea markets. I made like $4,000 just off the stuff I couldn't fit in the van. Then I came back here and I had a van full of stuff. I had a bunch of stuff for eBay and then the stuff for the flea market. And so I had 10 grand up there. And that's what
This
people
is
don't
up
realize.
at
Like,
your parents'
I don't
place.
have, yeah, well, my house that I had up north,
Yeah.
I don't have cash in hand, but I have cash around me. Like I know we know what we're doing. We know what we have. You know, I just my thing is I rather put it I put my money back into my business.
Right. Well, I mean, I can liquidate anything. I mean, if I need it, it's there, right?
Yeah.
But I'm not gonna stick. Silver and gold are always king, right? Silver and gold, and I mean, I pick up. You guys know it. You've seen it. Look at all the stuff I sent Tracy. I mean,
Mhm.
I pick it up for pennies. And
That's what I'm saying. Like that's what I was saying to you. I'm sorry to cut you off.
no, you're fine.
That's what I'm saying. Like a lot of people, like I've seen people and a lot of my friends still, I've been with them buying, $13 sneakers, and I will buy stuff at auction, but like I went to an auction this weekend. I spent $200. I left with 8 lots. Each lot had 20, 30, 50 things in it. Like I don't care if I sell it for $10 each or 50 cents each. I'm still making money. Like but people, a lot of so I think some of the seasons people, and no offense to anybody, if anybody's listening, there's nobody here, everybody's in bed. But I feel that like a lot of the newer sellers should listen to people and
It's kind of a.
your car.
I think a lot of
You
them
can
do.
get in the back of the book.
It's quite amazing to me because I'm like close to 16. No, am I close to 16? I don't remember. Let's see here. It's amazing to me how fast my channel has been growing.
Yeah. Well, the thing is, a lot of people don't realize is this community that we have. I said it before you came on. There's a lot of little clicks and licks and everything else, and I'm not getting into that. But there is so many people that are there's going on, Julian. There are so many people that want to learn, and Julian is perfect example. On Cat's channel, there's people asking the same silly question every single time. What is a bubble mailer? Or how do I get free boxes from the post office? Like if certain people would just sort of delegate to those people that ask, they can't ask all the questions. Yeah, I know. But that's what I'm saying. Like we're wrestling with people that don't like us or I'm trying to hide from this person they said I'm a knucklehead because I sell $10 items. But there's 4,000 people that will follow me to learn what I know. We're not going to get into it. We're not going to get into it. But you know what I'm saying.
I agree with you 100%. And you know what? I just walked away from all those knuckleheads this summer because I'm done with the mean girl shit and all of that. And I don't care what they want to do to themselves, what they want to keep on doing. If it's working for them, fine and dandy. That's great. It's not working for me. And so
I have,
and that doesn't make them bad people. That doesn't make me a bad person or you a bad person. We have to do what's best for us, period, whoever it is.
And that's the thing. There's so many, and after this I'm done because I don't want to do this, but there's so many people that don't understand. Like somebody might not like me, but they like you. Somebody might like me, but they don't like you. I don't really care about any of that. I want to be friends with who I want to be friends with. I'm not going to pick and choose. I'm going to be the same person to everybody. And, hopefully one day people will talk. I don't care. Like I'm working this for Leroy. And at the end of the day, that's I don't want somebody to be mad at me because I'm friends with this.
I told my
beef
son
doing
years ago, I told my son years ago, he had a friend that he'd been friends with since kindergarten, decided he didn't like one of his other friends, and basically told him, if you're gonna have these people as your friends, then you have to choose. And I told my son, and I said, no, you don't have to choose. If he doesn't like those people, then when you're hanging around them, he can go hang around other people that he chooses. And
come back
when you two hang out, then that it can be those of you who enjoy each other. I said, but nobody has the right to tell anybody who they can and can't hang out with. You know, and so if you enjoy somebody, spend time with them.
Yeah. And you know, I just, on that whole note, I just look at it as, I just really feel that there's so many people that any of us, most of these people that we hang out with that's in this circle, if you like the person or not, is very smart. And
oh, absolutely.
And some of us act like we're not, and I can adjust for that, because I've been having people message me through this challenge and saying, what is number 6? Or what is, because I do that little thing. I was doing that little thing for the month, and that's why I did it. That's why I put the numbers next to it, because I wanted people to ask, "Hey, what's that?" Or, "Oh my God, you can sell a pile of chains? Like, are you serious right now?"
Oh yeah, when you showed the pile of chainsaw chains, I was like, dude, do you know how many people throw those away? And they can just be sharpened, or they can be
they're worth
used
about
for.
$5. They're worth
They're
about
expensive.
$5 each. Used.
Yeah.
They're about $5 each. You know,
Yeah.
you gotta know how much. You know, I think it's like almost. I'd have to look at my ruler, but there's a certain like half of what it comes brand new. So brand
Right.
new, if it's a quarter of an inch, which it's bigger than that, but if it's maybe about a quarter of an inch, if it's half of a quarter of an inch, then what happens is, if it catches on something or it gets bind a little, it will snap off the back side of that. So you don't want to sharpen them too far. But like the ones that I had, those were all like less. They were all like just like a third of the way used. They still had another couple sharpenings.
My stepdad was a logger. He owned his own logging company. He had, I don't know, 4 or 5 trucks, you know, and a shop and all of that. That's how he, that's how he that's how he lived. And so, and then having a landscaping business, I have still chainsaws, you know.
Yeah. Even parts I just sold last week. You might know this. I don't know how it is out west. There's a machine that they used to sell, and they pushed a ton of them out. It's called a shopsmith.
Mm-hmm.
And they had so many attachments. It was like a US made thing, and it was just the big deal.
Yeah, because it did everything. It was a lathe. It was a
table saw,
a radial arm saw, table saw, you name it. It was all in one.
Yep. And what happened, it was my brother had one, and it was his buddies. He was going to throw it out. I started looking them up, and I took it apart. It was big. I took it all apart, and I started looking up numbers. And I said, "Whoa, hold on a second." I was like, "This is worth 200. This is worth 150. Little pieces were worth like $60." And I left with a tote and the motor. I just sold the motor. I didn't put the video out. I made a video. I make a lot of videos, but I don't put them out. And I put it in crates. I put 2 crates together, and I made this video. I mean, I made this thing, and I put the motor. I sold the motor overseas for $250. You know, so when they say, a lot of these guys say, "Oh, you can pot it out." Yeah, you definitely can. Like, it doesn't have to be that one item. Who was I watching? I was watching Jake last night, and Jake was saying he had crock pot, and he sold just the knob for the front of the crock pot for like $5. You know, that's just you could take. I've taken tool sets and taken them apart. I'm actually working on one right now, and taking them apart and made more money than the tool set's worth the whole.
Yep. You know, it cracks me up too. And Julian, if you're still here, he'll be able to all of these, because Julian fishes, and golfs and stuff like that. And you will see at a lot of these older estate sales, you'll see all this old fishing gear, and people will walk right by these old metal fishing boxes and $118.59. Thank you very much.
That works.
Sold a Christopher Radko ornament.
Cool. Yeah, this is that time.
Paid $2 for it.
This is definitely that time.
But you know, it's like they will walk past these little, you know what I'm talking about? They're metal. They're about this big. And you open it up and it's got 2 or 3 trays. And I'll tell you what, some of the crap that's I call it crap. Some of the crap that's in those, nobody wants to deal with it unless the person was like a huge fishing person and the estate sale company sees that or whatever. Nobody wants to even deal with those. They could have craftsman tools in them. They could have little tools in them. They could have, I went to that estate sale with Dom in New York. Why would some lady in a condo have a pair of these bull-nose pliers that are for putting rings in pigs' noses? Why?
Yep.
They were probably her grandfather's.
Yeah.
And they were,
Yep.
I was number 49. And these were sitting on the table in the garage with a $4 price tag on them. And I literally Google lensed them, took a picture, and a pair had recently sold for $24.
Mm-hmm.
All of these guys that were in the house waiting for me had walked right past it. And then I found out that they had looked at it.
Yeah.
Everything that I bought there and brought home was just like, I bought a map there. That map, I paid $5 for the map. I have it listed for $5.99. There's only 3 others listed, and they're all listed at the same price. But I'm the only one that actually has a sleeve that mine goes in. It's a vintage map of Alaska. Yeah, and there's money in those boxes, and the thing with that is those boxes are worth money themselves.
Do you know how many boxes I sell a year? I mean, I'm not saying like hundreds, and I sell I'm saying small boxes, metal boxes or wooden boxes. I probably sell about 50 boxes a year. I love when I go to a yard sale and I buy the whole toolbox and then I sell the box for $5. I mean, not online, of course, but
it's so true. I don't know how many freaking craftsman toolboxes loaded with craftsman tools I have sitting in my storage because it's like nobody wants to deal with them, and they're like, for $5, I'll carry this whole freaking thing out to your car. Just take it. We need it gone.
Well, that's it. And Julian knows.
Forget the $5. Just take it. And I'll be like, I have a rollaway. I have a Craftsman rollaway from when I worked at Freightliner. I have all my tools in it, but it's just kind of like, so I've been able to furnish my kids and anybody else.
Yep. And just like you said earlier about the hood ornament, those badges, crown badge, if you get a mint crown badge off a Craftsman box or Snap-on, I mean, that's just going over and beyond. But those badges or hinges, I've taken hinges off or drawers. I've sold one drawer, like for real. Don't talk about tools. You get me excited now. You get me all excited. I'm gonna scare everybody away talking about tools, and I wish they would listen to me because nobody listens.
Well,
I make a
Maybe I need to do a let's talk about it on selling tools.
Oh,
and you can come
I
on
make a
and be my
living off of
guest.
tools. Yeah, you tell me when. We were supposed to do this before, but we'll definitely do it.
That's okay. We'll do it.
It's
We'll do it after Christmas.
or after the first. The
Yeah,
first of the year. Well, yeah,
that's what I'm
that's what you
saying.
meant anyway.
We'll do it
Yeah,
after them. My
it's
grandfather
crazy.
gave me an old, and when I say old, let's see, I want to say it was one
Thanks,
of the
Julian.
first Craftsman chainsaws that they made.
Mhm.
And when I first started working on their property, and I was like, he goes, you can have this. See if you can get a running kid. That's what he always called me. And I
Yeah.
just looked at him and I go, yeah, like I have time for that. And he goes, well, it's yours. And I said, oh, I'll take it. I said, where's all the manuals to it? And he goes, oh, they're here somewhere. Well, he passed away. It'll be 2 years in December. And I had to clean my aunt's house out this last summer because I had to clean, the pipes broke underneath. Well, I found those manuals and I still have that. But I had looked that chainsaw up, and you know how people will buy the old Sears lawnmowers and they fix them up and have lawnmower races and stuff like that.
They use them.
This particular chainsaw is highly sought after, and there were videos taken with like probably the old big VHS camcorders that you put on your shoulder. There were videos of people amping these suckers up and what they could do with them, and I was just like, I'm gonna bide my time. I will wait until I get that manual, because I couldn't find manuals out there for them at all. When I realized that all of these old tools, people are looking for the manuals, that was like 3 years ago. I was like, every freaking estate sale I go to, I go out to the garage or the shop or the barn, and the first place I look for is a file cabinet or the cupboard where they kept all of their manuals. And it's funny,
I saw
because
that. I saw that cookbook that you just did, that you just sold. I saw that on your Instagram.
that thing is tiny. That thing is 5x7, and it's literally, I don't know, it weighed 4 ounces.
Yeah, don't sleep. You don't sleep on the manuals, because now you can download everything. But if somebody wants to keep, especially on eBay, if somebody has something and you have the manual and they want to make it whole, they're gonna buy the manual. I told you guys this story before, and it's just, there's not many people here, but I worked at a company and they had got everybody new Apple laptops. They had 30 boxes, Apple boxes. I was
Oh yeah.
selling I blocked out the SKU, and I was selling those boxes for $15-$20 each, empty.
Yep. Even for the phones, the old Apple phone boxes, I saw all the time. These guys that are buying phones off the street and whatever, buying them and refurbishing them, they'll get more money if they have the box, and they don't have a problem spending 10, 15, 20, 30 bucks on a box.
Because they're going to sell $400 phone.
Right. Same with high-end jewelry. I mean, if you find a box for a watch, a ring, that kind of stuff, they sell very well too. Just the empty boxes. Just so do Nike shoes, empty boxes. Hey, Susie, long time no see, girlfriend. The important people are here now, Leroy. So yeah, and it's that little stuff. It cracks me up sometimes, because I just put my headphones in and I'll just open up YouTube and I'll just listen, while I'm doing stuff. And it'll crack me up, and somebody will say, can you imagine that this would sell? And I don't even know who it is really most of the time, because it's gone from this person to that person to this person to that person. And I'll look to see who it is. I'll pull my phone out of my pocket and I'll be like, how did How did you not know that? In my head, right? How does this person not know that this thing sells for this kind of money? And then I think to myself, because they don't, So I quit saying a long time ago, everybody knows, because everybody does not know. And so that's the point of my Let's Talk About It show. Every week I have something, either I know a lot about it or I research it because I have something that's in that genre that I've picked up for nothing. And then I will either get somebody who that's their specialty to come on and talk with me, or I'll just flounder and act, and not really, you know what I mean? But there's so much research to do. And I think sometimes people are afraid to just sit down at the computer and pull and look at stuff.
Well, and that's what a lot of people don't realize is, I get it. Like, I get that it's easier just to watch a video, but you will go under really quick. I've tried to sell other things, and I don't have a passion for it. I'd rather sit here on this $10 tools all day. Like, I don't have a passion for sneakers. Do you know how many Goodwills? Do you know I have Goodwills in stores?
I have so much stuff under my listing table for cleaning shoes, and guess where it's going later today?
Goodwill.
Bye. I'm done with it.
Yep.
I just
that's the thing.
I buy shoes.
Right.
I have
Yeah.
Be stupid to not pick these up for a couple of bucks. And who gives the crap, right? They're a pair of Ariats. They're women's Ariats. Do I need to polish these and make these look all pretty? No. You know why? Because somebody's going to buy them to wear out in the field while they're running their cows in or riding their horses. I wipe them off with a damp cloth, make sure they're clean the inside of them out, wipe them down. I'm not going to polish them and spend 20 hours on them. I'll get 50, 60 bucks for these. And these were actually mine. But I don't wear them anymore. So, I mean, I'm literally going through each room in my house because I'm going to have to move soon. And I'm just like, I haven't touched that in 2 years. I don't need it.
And that, like, Paul's right. Like, it's just you can't tell, you can't force somebody to. I thought I could like groom people to sell tools, and no, like, if you don't want to sell tools or you don't like my content about tools, then somebody will. Like, there will be people that like it. It's not.
Yes, there will.
It's not just about everybody who likes sneakers or golf clubs or there's so many.
That's the area that you're in. That's the easiest stuff for you to pick up, and you get it for pennies or free. Like I get a lot. I'm not afraid to put some money out. I put almost $800 out this last weekend on jewelry. I'm gonna 5, 6, 7, 8 times my money, and I know it, so I don't have a problem with it. But when I take my whole
I don't know
everything else I got.
If you guys heard me, did you guys hear?
No. You're freezing.
Did you? No, I blocked out. That's fine. Yeah, well, I was just saying, some of these, can you hear me? How am I now? Am I good now?
Come in and go back. Go out and come back in.
No good. How am I now? No.
You're still pretty splotchy.
I hear you on and off. My signal is good. Can you, Noel?
I can hear you.
How much you and me? That's me a little bit. Do I watch?
Jennifer said you're freezing up. Paul said you're not even close to good. Susie said that the video is freezing and the sound is in and out. Susie, I've missed you. Where you been, girl? Oh, I got to get that. Let's see if we can do this right. That's Sonic's scarf listed.
Am I back?
You're back.
See,
You're better
Susie
than
just
you
flipped
were.
over. I think. Oh, there we go. Oh, where's my?
That's hilarious. This time, Leroy,
Yeah,
it's all you. It's not me. Yep, Susie. I haven't gone back to my coffee talk. I need to. You're kind of not good.
I can hear you, but that's weird. No. Let's see. Let me clean. Let me go to.
Paul said, Leroy, when you used to tell girls it's not you, it's me, well, this time it's true.
Can you hear me now?
I can hear you now, yes.
All right. I'm still gonna get my internet ready on my phone. I don't know why. It's okay right now. But I don't know what's going on. Nope. Let me do this because it's gonna aggravate me, and I'm gonna be mad. So let me just do this.
Don't waste your time on getting aggravated or mad. Nobody cares.
All right, let's see.
All the guys are rolling in, go work out in the field. So while you're doing that, so this house that I bought that's on 3 lots has sold twice. And the people after the inspections, they're like, we want you to fix all of this crap. And the people that own the house are like, we're not fixing any crap. So it was at 399,000. And 3 of my friends told me offer them 300 for it. And I just couldn't do that. I don't know. I told my real estate lady, I said, put in an offer for 325. And she looked at me like I punched her in the gut. And she calls me back 2 days later and she goes, they've accepted. I was like, cha-ching. Everything else, I mean, it's just like everybody was looking at the things that need to be fixed. It's a house that was built in the 1920s and hasn't had hardly anything done to it here and there. They weren't looking at the big picture. But I think that's something that helps a lot of us out being resellers, is we do look at, we don't have a problem with buying something that might need a little fixie, right? Because we can do that, or we know somebody that can do that, or whatever, because that's what we do as resellers. We buy things that may not be perfect and we make them look better and we sell them, or we leave them as is. There's a lot of stuff people will buy as is. They don't want you to do anything to it. They're going to do it themselves.
I'm back.
Yep, you're back and better.
Okay. Yeah, I actually I think Paul knows this. Not many people know this, but I'm gonna do another channel. I won't tell anybody what it is. It'll be pretty obvious how to find it. But I'm working on another channel and it's just gonna be restoration.
Yep.
Hold on a second.
All you need to that I think that would be awesome for you, especially I think
Hello?
did
Can I help
did
you?
you do a couple of videos where you were showing people how you use the grinder and the wire wheel to clean dirty tools? Exactly, Paul. I don't know what happened when you walked away, but the microphone just went crazy.
Was about to go crazy. There was my. Can you hear me?
You're very robotic.
Yeah.
Like when you walked away,
It blocked the walk. I won't. But right now I'm good.
you need to go out and come back in.
Yeah. Can you hear me?
You sound like a robot and it's really bad audio, bad static.
Alright. Not on my headset.
You sound like you're talking like this. That's hilarious, Jennifer. But exactly what you said, Paul.
Hello?
Hello?
Is
Much
anybody
better.
Much better. Okay. So I almost had I almost had to beat some. I should not hear people inside my warehouse, and it wasn't my landlord, and he came from back. He must have left the door unlocked last night, and two guys working on the roofs come walking in, and I was about to flip. I was like, "What are you doing in here? What do you want?" Oh, how'd you get in here? Oh, the door was unlocked. Oh, really? Okay.
So come on in.
Yeah. But the thing is, it's not just my stuff, and he has a lot of stuff in here. And if I had did that, I'd get chewed out. But if he does it, it's like, oh, I forgot. That sucks. So, but
It does.
It's all good. It is all good.
I'm super. I mean, it's gonna be hard to move, but I'm excited because everything will be like mine.
Mm-hmm.
Like I don't have to deal with all of the guys that rent at the property here. I don't have to listen to the trucks. I don't have to go out and be a bitch because they're driving through here 30 miles an hour. You know, one of the guys out there had a new kid working for him, and they're not allowed to drive by the house. There's 2 driveways. You come in this one and you go that way, and you come out and you go out. Anybody that doesn't live in this house or that isn't my brother or 2 other people, they're not allowed to drive by here because I have a kid, a grandkid, and we have dogs, and I don't allow them outside unless I'm with them. But it wouldn't matter if my brother was walking or somebody was walking right here and they came screaming in the way they do, there would be no way they could stop without hitting somebody. And it's funny because all the guys out there are like, when a new person comes, they're like, you're watch yourself, because Noelle has a high tolerance, but once you've passed that tolerance, your ass is grass. This kid just would not stop. And finally I went out. They came in one night, and they were all out at the truck they do septic, and they work with my brother and they do septic and stuff. And I walked right up to him and I go, you're the one that drives that little car there? And he just got this shit-eating grin on his face. And the rest of the guys just stood there because they could tell I was not. They could tell like I was like border. And he goes, yeah. And I go, you're not allowed to use this driveway anymore. And he goes, I can use that driveway whenever I want. And I go, you're going to come in tomorrow and you will have no tires on your car. I said, you are not allowed to use that driveway. Do you understand me? I don't just live in the house. I own part of this property. I don't know who you think you are, but you're nobody. You're insignificant here. There are rules because I have a kid, a grandson, and dogs. And if my brother or your boss or one of your people were walking across here and you drove in like that, you would not be able to stop without hitting them. And he just looks at me and I go, if I see you come in and out that driveway again, your car will be inoperable for days. And the other guys were like, you know, that was a pretty shitty way to respond to her. Who do you think I think they fired him. I don't know. I didn't see him much after that. But, you know, it's just like, there's no respect for people's things anymore. Just like those guys just came in the warehouse because the door was open.
Another birthday call.
Go for it.
You can all listen. Hello. What do you want? I don't hear from you all week. You'll call me today. Your money? What money? We ain't got no money for you. Happy birthday. What's up? What's going on? Thank you. Thank you. Chris, you're not going to be that excited when you get to work in 5 minutes. Hey, I am on live, so I'll message you probably a little later on. All right, have a good day. Don't beat him up, please. All right, bye. That was my bro.
You're kidding yourself, Paul. Mo's not awake yet.
Oh no, that wasn't Mo. That definitely wasn't Mo. Mo sleep. Mo is sleeping. He'll be here. I'm still thinking he'll be here maybe around like tomorrow. And I'm doing horrible with my listing because I thought I would be doing better than I am.
I did a listing with Jan and Julie the other night, and it's just like it's hard unless you do like, well, even when Eric and Tim and I haven't been able to be on. I haven't been able to watch them in so long. It's not even funny, and I need to start listening to them again because they're hilarious.
Mm-hmm.
But Dren goes to a private school, so I have to take him. So I quit doing my coffee talk show because there's no good time for me to do it in the morning.
Mm-hmm.
But anyway, it's just like I miss those guys. I'll tag them and post all the time. I tag Tank and Tim and you're muted.
I'm usually with them. I had to ask permission if I could take today off. I asked Eric. He's like, "Really?" I'm like, I'm not gonna be on. It's my birthday. I'm gonna have something on my channel. He's like, "Okay." He's like, "You want me to come on?" I
Was it 4 of you guys then?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've been on for over a year now.
I thought so.
Yeah, I enjoy it. I enjoy being with Tim and I just sit in the background and work, and those guys like we'll all just have our time. Sometimes we're away from the screen, but we'll be on live and somebody's going for like hours. You just come back in and sit down like nothing happened.
Well, Tank does that all the time, right? He's like upstairs fixing breakfast or lunch or runs here, and he never goes out. His screen's there.
Yep.
Yeah, I need to start listening. I need to start listening to you guys again while I'm doing stuff. But it was funny because Mike January House put a posting on Instagram about these 2 gold. They were Goldwing Hondas is what they were, but they were these 2 satin jackets, vintage satin jackets, and there was a man's and a woman's, and they had the Goldwing Honda embroidered on the back of them. And he said, "Should I have bought these? There was no name brand in them." And I was just like, I think I was the first one that was responded. I said, basically, hell yeah, you should have bought those. And then I tagged Tank in it. I was just like, "What do you think?" Anyway, Mike's like, they're no brand. The jackets were no brand name. It's not the jackets. It's the even if they had not had the big motorcycles on the back of them, that kind of stuff is just like so. Anyway, we were going back and forth, and that's just one of those things that you don't know if you don't know.
Well, there was something I didn't know because I didn't know, and a friend of mine, I'm not gonna say what her name is. I was watching her show one night, and it was late, and it was late for me, and she was explaining how to put. I have a template, a policy, and I used to just have my policy off to the side in my notes, and then I would have it where I could just click a certain button, and it would copy on there, and then I would change it around a little bit. But this lady, she has a Carhartt hat. She was explaining it again because that's the thing. Like we all know.
Did she teach you how to make a template?
Yes. And I think I don't even know. I think I was lurking that day. I don't even think you knew I was there. I could have said hello, but a lot of times I'm just.
Sometimes you do, and sometimes you don't.
Yeah, and so that's what I did, and now I've been using it. And the other day I figured out how to do, and I've been teaching people that I know that I talk to. I've been learning I learned how to do that message underneath your title. I couldn't figure out how people put that. I've been doing eBay for years. I didn't know how to do that message under the title, and it's so simple.
That's all
you
right.
Can't do it on new. You can't do it on new, right? You can only do it on used. You know what I'm talking about?
Yes, you're talking about well, you can't do it on your phone. You can only do it if you're listening from your computer, where it says where it gives you that spot to do the item description.
Yes. And the smart people use that as extra title because it's right there.
Yeah, I do. I absolutely will. If I have some.
Do you use it a lot or no?
It really depends on what I'm listing. If I have something that's old or that I cannot fit all of everything I need and then keywords and you know what I mean, then I will go right into that description bar and type more stuff. Just because they see that underneath the title when on the phone or on the computer they can see that little bit.
Yeah.
You know,
Because
the
I
item
didn't know. I did not know.
The condition field, it's actually like I said, you won't see it on your phone. You will only see it on the laptop or the desktop, whichever one. You have to be on a computer to get that field. It doesn't show up when you're listening on your phone. But yeah, the item condition box where you describe the condition. So yeah. And then in your templates in your big description box down below, after you go way down, after you fill out your item specs and you have your big description box, you can make those templates. I have I don't know how many they let you have. I have a bunch. I have one that's just my general template. I have one for puzzles. You have 3. Yep. And you'll get to that point where you know which ones you need. Like I haven't listed shirts or t-shirts or anything like that for a long time. But I have one in there that has all the spots set up for the measurements that I need to take, right? Then I don't have to type all that crap in again. I just click that thing and it's there. It's so nice.
It is so nice. I only have 2 right now. I have a new one and a used one. And it was actually a game changer for me. And that's the thing, like we all have so many different levels to our reselling that it doesn't matter. Like I don't care if it's somebody I don't like or somebody that has 10,000 subscribers or they have 3 subscribers. If I pay attention, I can learn something from you.
Exactly.
I'm not better than anybody. But I underestimate myself because there's people who lean on me a lot, and people that people know, and they'll lean on me, and I'll act like I don't know anything. But you know, they'll ask me, or sometimes people ask me questions, and they'll say, "What is this tool?" I will sell them for days, but I just forget what it is.
Right.
We have 9 people. I'm sorry. So
no,
there are
9 people in the chat.
Well, 9 people in list looking, and so some people are lurking. So if you were looking, thank you for lurking or looking or watching. I have people, family members that don't really, so they could be watching. My daughter could be watching. You never know. So hello and thank you guys. Yeah. So
I list both on my phone and on the computer. And one thing that I didn't like about listing on the phone was I didn't have that. You don't have that. You can't access your templates in your description box. So what I did was I went into a listing and I copied that and I locked it into my clipboard on my phone. So I can let's see here. I'll pull it up and show you. So if I'm going to do a listing on my phone, drafts, I can go, let's see how well I can show you this. I can go right down here to description and I can just click and hold and hit my clipboard. And I have this right here and it's my whole description and it's there. It's my whole, what I would be pulling up in my general template. My items come from smoke-free home, blah, 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 whatever. And then I only have to, what's nice about listing on your phone is once you do your title, it automatically pastes it down into your description. So
there's so much. And again, you could, and it's funny. I love calling eBay, and when I call eBay, they'll tell you one way, and there's literally 5 ways to get to almost everything on eBay. And because you'll say a way, and I'll be talking to them, and they'll be like, "Oh, well, if you go," and I'm like, "Oh, well, I just did it this way," and I'm like, "Oh, yeah, you could do it that way." It happens all the time, like all the time. I'll be like, "Well, I just did it this way," and they're like, "Oh, yeah, well, you can do it that way too." That's
I don't hardly ever call them anymore. Knock on wood.
my buddy Mo got me addicted to calling eBay, so I've been good.
Are you
but I-
calling eBay in India, or did somebody
No.
give you the?
I
Somebody.
don't discuss my secrets, but yes, it's not India.
I mean, I pay for an anchor store to have that number.
Yes.
You know what I mean?
Yep.
And I pay a lot of money to have that number, and I have given it to a couple of people. That's my choice. But
It's
they
not-
needed
It's not-
to talk to somebody. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So, but the people that just like hand it out willy nilly, that's whatever floats their boat, right? But I pay a lot of money to have that ability to call them and have it fixed instantaneously. And it's nice.
It
you
is.
know,
It's because
I've given that number out to a few people who absolutely needed to talk to eBay in California or eBay in Colorado, whatever,
and they'll pick up, and they're usually pretty good. They're usually For me, they're usually pretty good. I never get snotty with them, and it's funny because if I feel like if I say something where I'm right, and I can't justify this for everybody, but I feel like if I'm really nice, or if I say, it feels like they push a button, the beep, oh, that's the good guy button. My sales go crazy for 3 days, and then if I call them and I'm mean to them, I get that other button. I get that. Okay, we're gonna push that button, Mr. Leroy Blood. We got you, buddy. So that's and I just they said it's okay to say it, but I don't. I think you know Regina, right? Regina Michelle.
Yeah, I love her.
Did you see that she got she's in the eBay letter? They did a video on her in the eBay letter. Like if you type in her name and type in eBay on YouTube, it will come up that they came to her house and did a interview with her about
That's
selling.
awesome.
Yeah. And
I
I'm
will
just
have to go
glad
check
it's
that out.
somebody I'm just glad it's somebody in our community, my community, whatever. I don't really care. But someone that we know.
People that we know.
Yeah.
Right.
There's thousands and people don't realize there's thousands of people that sell on eBay. Do you think they just sell to us? Even if you're Josh or Craigslist Hunter and you have 100,000 subscribers, you think there's just 100,000 resellers on eBay? No, there is millions of resellers on eBay
around the world.
Yeah. So it's not just us. Like, we're not the only. I was trying to say it before, but my computer was acting up. The thing people don't realize is, like, category wise, a lot of us guys or people here in this community, they will sell a little bit of this, a little bit of that, and that makes their store. The biggest stores just sell baseball cards, or just sell car parts, or just sell tools, or just sell toys.
That's not true.
I know a lot of them that are, though.
There are the biggest. Yeah. One of the biggest stores on eBay that was one of eBay's biggest companies was I met the owners. They at eBay Open, and they didn't really talk to anybody, but we sat at the bar to get BHG, something like that. She started a business, just doing yard sales and then eBay and whatever. They have talked several times at eBay Open and prior. Anyway, she and her husband were there, and I was surprised to see them at the very last day at the party, but I think they talked for a few minutes anyway. They knew who I was. It was weird.
Yeah.
I mean, not weird, like freaky weird, but I had recently been burned and I don't know, but they actually took a picture with me, several pictures with me, which was weird, but I don't say weird, but they weren't letting anybody take pictures of them.
Yeah.
But you keep your eyes open. You may see something about me on eBay.
Nice. Yeah, but so you were saying so do they sell a little bit of everything? They sell everything.
No, they sell mostly used clothes.
No, that's what I was saying. Not just one thing,
but they're huge.
Yeah,
they're huge. Yeah,
that's what I was saying.
Oh, I see what you. That they have a niche.
They just have a lot of the big channels. I mean, the big huge eBay sellers.
Right.
They're niched out. They're just
right.
They have a niche. A lot, like people that you wouldn't imagine. People that sell just car parts or.
Thanks, Jen.
It doesn't have to just be car parts. It could literally be, like you said, vintage clothing and they have warehouses and they just sell that. Where
correct
in this community, I feel people are rounded, but this is my own personal opinion, but I feel like sometimes when you're just in one area, we get over. I feel like myself, I get overlooked a little bit because I'm just in. I like to sort of. I'll sell sneakers. I got sneakers today going up, but you give me a piece of metal and say that it fixes something, and I'm all on it. So that's what I was just saying. A lot of the huge eBay sellers, they're niched out, and
they are.
Usually that's because they have good contacts. Oh, I got one.
Sold something.
It was only me and you. Who was it?
Wasn't me.
It wasn't me. It was I sold something for $12.
I'm gonna plead Shaggy. Wasn't me.
It wasn't me. Mo said no, he didn't say nothing yet. But he said to me, he's like, I don't want to buy me a coffee. I don't want anybody to buy us anything for our birthday. I said, yeah, that's fine. I said, if they want to buy, I said, okay, I'm just gonna tell them if they want to buy something, buy you a tool. It's blood, sweat, and sell on eBay. Buy you a tool. That's all.
About buy my puppy a doggy treat. Mo could do that.
He doesn't want to ask anybody for anything, and I don't either. But I was joking around. I was like, all right, just tell him, go to Blood, Sweat, and Sell on eBay and buy you a tool.
Jennifer didn't want to either, but I nagged her until she finally just did it to shut me up.
That's funny.
She needed one. Look what she does for everybody.
Yeah. No, she's.
I pin mine in the description of my videos. I don't ask anybody for it. I'm not, I'm not that person. I'm the person that gives. And so as a matter of fact, I have a package here from Jessie Shops. Do you know who she is? Jessie Bellflower.
I don't know a lot of people. A lot of people I don't really know. People say, you don't sell them? I'm like, no. And I was talking to somebody.
That's okay. That's okay. Sometimes it's better.
Yeah. I was talking to somebody the other day and they were like, they said, oh, I was talking to him on the phone and they said, oh, there's 9 people live right now. I'm like, not on my YouTube. There's only 2. So those other 7 people, I don't have them in my YouTube.
I don't have I have my notifications on, but I have them silent. So if I actually open YouTube up, then it'll tell me, you know what I mean? But oh my God, if I got a notification every time somebody was live or somebody posted something, I would literally lose what's left of my ever loving mind.
Yeah. So I don't, I have a few, and that is it. And again, it's just, you have to, at our level, I'm not speaking for anybody, at my level, I have to justify for me and take what I can from people and support the people that I can, because I can't do everything, and make sure that I try to run my business to keep my business where I want it to be. Um so, and it's grown. It's grown. It's like, saying, like I was saying earlier, it's been a year since I put out a video. I mean, a year since I started putting out videos, and like, I'm proud of myself. Like, I don't normally say
Should
that,
be.
but
Well,
I
you
only got
should be proud of yourself because you have overcome a lot to do
yeah,
what you do, and those of us that know that, and those that don't, they'll either figure it out someday or they won't. But, you should be proud of yourself. I'm proud of you if that makes any difference, because having any form of a disability, period, makes people even more not want. They're either going to be out there showing everybody what they can do and how you can do it too. If I can do this, you can do it, or they're gonna pull in, and I think you've done great, and I think you can go wherever you want to go, however you want to do it. But that's up to each of us how far we want to go, right? I
yeah, and
started my channel for my kids. I started my channel for my kids and my grandkids so that they could come back when I'm gone and
be able
have something to see of me. And so if people don't like the fact that I have one channel and I do lives and I do statics and I do different content on it, bye, see ya. I don't care, because all of the big dogs out there, they all do lives, they all do statics, and they got everybody all screwed up thinking you got to have two channels. How many people should have had been at 1,000 subscribers months ago if they'd have only stayed to that one channel? Look,
and that's also something that eBay is telling, YouTube is telling people. People don't realize and I'm saying this not to interrupt you, but I'm saying this on top of what you're saying, is there are times where eBay will say, don't use a colored background, don't use all your characters, don't do this, and do people realize why they're saying that? They're saying that because the more we do, the more they have to have memory. The more memory that they need, the more money they got to spend. So a lot of these, they're saying, "Oh, don't do this and don't do that," because the memory, it kills their memory banks. I don't know about that stuff, but I know what I'm talking about. I've heard it from plenty of people, not even people just on YouTube, just people that I know on the outside of this whole community. Where
no, it's true.
eBay will say, don't use this and don't use that, or YouTube will say, do it this way, do shorts. They want you to do shorts because that's less memory. That's less memory for their programs. It's not a bad thing. I'll
tell you what, you want to have some videos that have some views on them, start doing some shorts. I did a stupid short video on Tupperware. Within like 3 days, I had 800 and some freaking views on a 15-second Tupperware video, for crying out loud.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yeah. So it's not. It's it's all. Hold on.
As my oldest boy used to say, "Do what you want to."
Yep. Yep.
I feel my heart, literally, because I am such an empathetic person, and I'm pretty sure you figured that one out a long time ago. My heart literally sunk watching. Paul, you just barely got your 1K. Do you still have 2 channels? I could name off about this many channels that stopped doing the lives with their statics, and they are statically stuck where they were a year ago. And it kills me to see that, because they have busted their butts to get where they were. And then they did that for whatever reason. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter who, what, where, when made them do it. They did it, you know.
And I'm not saying what these other guys are saying are wrong, because I don't know.
No.
When you people with 100,000 subscribers and they're saying that, you know, they're saying it for a reason. But I personally, that's like me. I personally feel that that I'm not going to do it, because I don't want to lose the little bit that I got.
They're saying it for a reason, but you know what an oxymoron is, right? When you look at their channels and you go back and they have static videos and they have live videos and they have, we'll say, just choosing from our community, right? We'll say they have dumpster diving, and then they didn't do dumpster diving anymore, and then they went and did this, and then they went and did that. That's all on their channel still, the one channel. And maybe somebody will branch off and have one other channel that they do something that nobody would even know about. You know, they don't even talk about it in the community, whether it's some hobby they have, you know what I mean? But if you look at a majority of the big dogs in our community, because our community is a joke to the real YouTube world, right? I mean, there's kids out there that have 5, 6, 7 channels with millions of freaking subscribers. We are nothing.
Yeah.
So if an oxymoron is a moron who is clean. So if we're going to take advice from other YouTubers about how to run your channels, the last people that we should be taking advices from is somebody in our genre that's got 100K, because there's somebody out there that's 4 years old that's got millions of viewers because their parents are effing smart.
But again, that's everybody's that's everybody's prerogative.
Absolutely. It's just like walking past that bench with those tools on it that you and I can both go ding, 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 ding. And somebody else will be like, it's dirty, it's rusty.
Yeah. I'm watching your video and I'm cringing because I just saw you walk by something and I'm like trying to grab it through the screen. So that's the good thing, is we're all different. So whatever you
and that's
do,
what makes the world go round. There's room for all of us.
Don't do it because somebody else does it. Do it because that's what you like. Trust me, I said I have more opportunities to go to thrift shops, Goodwill, and bin stores than most people around me. Where we are here, Dante was here, there's 5, 6, I think now, 5 or 6 of the Amazon bin stores. There's probably about 20 Goodwills within 20 miles. Not Goodwills, thrift shops. There is a Goodwill bins. If I go an hour up the road to Charlotte, there's a Goodwill bins there as well. So within an hour, I got 2 Goodwill bins, one here in Greenville and one Charlotte. I don't shop at any of them.
I haven't been in the Goodwill bin store for over a year.
I don't shop at any of them because this is what I do, and I didn't find a way. What I do is a site that's been, and I say this all the time, I sound like a broken record right now, but the site that I find all my auctions on is one of the oldest sites in reselling that everybody sleeps on. And that's Auction Zip.
Yep.
I've been dealing with Auction Zip for over 20 years.
But you know what? If everybody else is going to ignore it, then guess who isn't?
but they say like they'll talk about like now it's different because once COVID, a lot of online. I don't do online. I do live. I want to go to a live auction.
Right, right.
I want to be knee deep in poop, and I want to dig in the tools and see what I see, and get box lots for $5 and $10. It This weekend I went and I spent.
Chuck and Marcy do that a lot. They go to a lot. Chuck, Backroad Bitter, and his wife Marcy, Frugal Peanut. They go to auctions all the time.
I like, and my thing is I like estate auctions, not estate sales. I'll go to estate sales, and there's a ton of those near me too. But estate auctions, like I will. But by the time I leave an estate auction, if I'm spending money, they know me.
I have two estate sale companies that this is how they do it. This is how they do it. At 1 o'clock on Sunday, they shut the whole freaking thing down. Sunday is 50% off. Saturday, they might make a deal. You know what I mean? If you're going to buy a lot of stuff, they'll make a deal with you. Sunday is 50% off till 1 o'clock. At 1 o'clock, they shut that thing down and they go through and they auction the rooms off. Everything in that room. I bought a room for $30, and that little tiny fairy lamp that you saw me sell for almost $300, over $300, was in that $30 room.
Yeah. And that's what I always say. That's what I always try to say to people is you don't have to go to Goodwill and spend $9 or $15 on sneakers. You're gonna get a little bit of trash. It's not like buying a storage locker, but some of these auctions, they'll tell you straight up, listen, you got to take everything in the room, or you can take what you want and leave what you don't.
Oh no, for us, you take everything, you leave nothing. Yeah. And then anything that doesn't sell, they're dumping it on the front lawn until they get there with their dump trailer, and it's a free for all to anybody that wants it. Yeah. I usually, when I buy from them, I load up all the shit that I don't want, and I box up everything that I want, right? All the stuff that I don't want goes in my car. I go to the nearest thrift store and I drop it off. Yeah. And then because I know these people, right? They're not going to do anything with my stuff. So, and then I load up my car from the stuff that I want to keep. Mm-hmm. So there's a lot of people that don't want to do that though, or they are not physically capable of doing that. And I mean, and you're there, you committed to something, and sometimes they might be able to let you come back in the morning and finish it. But for the most part, you better be jingling on your phone and getting somebody there to help you if you bought a bunch of stuff, because you're done. As soon as it's dark, you're out of there. They're gone. They're done.
In the auction I was at this weekend, I asked, there was a shelf that I wanted. It was full. It was a shelf and content. And the shelf and stuff I couldn't fit in the van, and I didn't want it. So I asked him, I said, hey, if I bid on that lot, can I just take the content? I don't want the shelving. And he said, yes. You just ask him first. Just ask him nicely, ask him first. And they usually will, they'll say yay or nay. It depends on how they set the estate sale up. Because they will set it up and say, okay, we're going to get rid of everything. So they own everything until it sells. And there's other ones that they say, we're going to sell everything we can, and then we're going to give you a phone number. This is Joe Schmo. He might come pick up stuff, or we have 5 guys in a dumpster that will be here on Tuesday, and you can pay them $1,000.
Right.
So it depends on how they set it up with the owner of the property or who they're selling the stuff for.
For sure.
I gotta get some listings in.
I gotta go finish my shipping.
Okay, that's fine. I will be here. If are you leaving?
I'm leaving for a little bit.
Okay. If you want to come back,
Dren likes to get up at 6, so I got to get him up. But I'll come back in a little while.
yeah, if you
You're gonna-
can, I'm sorry.
You're going to be here for a while, right?
Yeah. I'm gonna push right now. I'm not gonna really talk much. I'm gonna
There
try
you
to get
go.
an hour
Because
where I can get.
you're trying to get 47 listings done, right?
Yeah. So,
Okay.
all right. Thank
'Cause
you so much.
We'll never get them done if we just sit and chat all morning long.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
and I know that. I'll be
And
back to check on you.
Okay. Thank you so much. Thank you for coming.
Bye, everybody.
I almost ended me. I was gonna end me. Bye, Leroy. All right, guys. It's just me. It's gonna be boring, but that is okay because this is what I need to do. Let's see. All right. I will try to read the chat. If I don't read the chat, I apologize. And I will just ramble like I normally do. It was nice to have Noelle on. She's always supported me, and I like her. So I like everybody. Like I said, some people don't like people. That's okay. I'm not gonna, unless you do me wrong. But it's my birthday, so I'm just gonna. Hey, what's going on? What is going on? You know your name, Mr. V. You better not spell my name wrong, you knucklehead. What's going on? How was work this morning? I will see you later on tonight. So save some time for me around 6, please. Like I said, there is 8 people here, so there are people in the background that are just watching and listening. Thank you guys so much. Some of you, I know who you are. I don't even have to see that you're not on the screen, so thank you so much. I appreciate all of it, all of you guys. I wouldn't have did this on my birthday if I didn't. So that's how I feel. That is how I feel. That's how I feel. That was it was very nice in the world. She's in the West Coast, so it's actually like what 5 in the morning where she is, and she came on with me early. So that was very good. Let me do these. I'll get these out of the way. Pair of shoes, guys. Pair of Timberlands. Nice pair of Timberlands. I got them like super cheap. If these were my size, I would rock these like for real. What's up, Tina? How are you, my friend? Nice to see you this morning. I made it on time. I was here actually early. I was going through a little bit of technical difficulties this morning that you guys didn't see. But I set up the StreamYard and I didn't realize I guess I have 2 StreamYards accounts with 2 different emails. So I set up the StreamYard wrong. I sent it on the other one and I couldn't get into it. And it took me a hot minute to try to figure out how to get into the StreamYard, and I was really mad. But I got in and I got in on time. But good thing I got here early and I got up early. So And I even got a coffee. It's probably about 6 hours old now, but that's I wish these were those. Goodness. I wish these were those, but they're not. I am okay being by myself. This is why I hate listing shoes, guys, because I can't find what these are. Um, Tim Brown leather laces. I'm just gonna talk. There's not many people here, so I'm just gonna talk. Um, yeah, I know Google Lens. I'm just gonna. I'm gonna do it this way. I'll find them. But thank you. Oh, I found them already. Yeah, I wish they were those. I don't think they're those. I don't think they're those, but they're similar to those. So the same boat shoes. Let me see what boat shoes comes up. Shoes. Yep, that's what they're coming up as. So that's good. Okay. I should have known that because they're my favorite. If I had them in size 14, I'd be like super excited. Okay, here's the exact ones. They're not a ton of money. They bid it out for 20. I'll put them for 25. I didn't pay much for them. I think I got them at Goodwill or something. I don't know. I've had them for a hot minute, so I don't know. You guys get to see where I normally cover my mouth. I'm just going to talk for now. For the little stuff anyway. Oh, that's so funny. I've never seen that before. So somebody is putting X's instead of in their item specifics. I usually put NA, but somebody's just putting X's, and I didn't know you could do that. So I learned something. So that is cool. I've never seen that before. Put my policy on there and keep it moving. All right, so I'm gonna put them up for 25. Somebody had auction and it sold for 20. I think when it's small stuff like this, like sneakers and certain things, I think an auction hurts you unless you just want to get rid of them and get attention on them. But I think auctions hurt you on certain stuff. I think I might have to Google this one first because I feel that that's all right. I think I dropped them all already. Okay. eBay stay. I can try it, but I don't think so. Sometimes I notice, guys, you can check on. I will check something on Amazon just to get the correct, if it's just something odd, like this is like some wire casing, but it's actually metal. So it looks like it's plastic, but it's actually a metal covering. It could be used for cars or to make data lines. They could have used it because this is a company that does a lot of that company does a lot of like telecommunication stuff. So this is a heavy duty. It's wicked cool. It looks like the old fly traps, but it's actually metal. It's not plastic. I thought it was plastic until I tried to pull it apart and cut it and found out that it's actually metal. So what I'll do is I'm gonna jump over to Amazon and find it. I'll find it there. Um, and let's see. Again, everybody who is just listening, thanks, guys. See, I found it. I knew it. I knew it. Bow chicka wow bow. Wow. It's $1 a foot. This item is $1 a foot. Holy moly. 200 feet, $200. I don't know what size my roll is. I usually will pull it out and check, but it was 200 feet, half. So I'm gonna say 125. I'm gonna say I have 125 feet. So let's see if my numbers match up, and they do. So that's another thing that I do is I will cross over to I will cross over to Amazon, and that always helps me. It really does. It is cold in here. It is cold in here. So here's the funny thing. So after I went and looked it up, I found it back on eBay. I went over, let me just double check the numbers. Yes. So after I went back over, I found it. That's so funny. But that's okay. Yeah, it's the same stuff, 200 feet. I know what I want to price it at anyway. Yeah, so that guy has half of a roll and he wants that, and I have more than half. Brand new. Okay, so that works. And there's nothing on sold. Probably, right? No, there's one. Cool. All right. There is one on sold. This is just something I got from a box lot, and I'm listing it for $85. Um, you never know. You never know what you got. It's just so one person it could be junk, but to someone else, it's you never know. So I'm not throwing it away. I'm going to list it. List it or leave it. No cake for breakfast. um, I had some coffee. I won't eat until later. I'll go get some corned beef and mashed potatoes. I think we'll see. My iced coffee is so good this morning. Oh no, I didn't buy an iced coffee. I have one now. So let's try this new thing that I just found. Just use X's. So that works for me. Cable length. That's not going to be nice. listing some. I bought a bike tool kit, and I'm separating them all. So that's now they're new. Um, so I want to spend the money on like everything, and they'll buy just pieces and parts. So like I said earlier, I will pot it out in a second. Gosh, it is cold. It will warm up soon. It's supposed to get warm tomorrow. I'll be heading back to Rhode Island tomorrow, which is a good thing. Go see the fam. Just quiet, guys. I am just listing. So when Mo gets here, he could take over the party. But until then, I have a task to do. I have a challenge to keep up. And it might not be the challenge for you guys, but I challenge myself almost every day. Because I hold myself accountable for a lot. I'm very tough on myself. So that drives me, believe it or not. For some people, it wouldn't drive them, but for me, that drives me. And if that's what works for me, then you go, boy. That's the way I look at it. I would encourage you guys to try to challenge yourself at your level. Don't try to challenge yourself at somebody else's level. Challenge yourself at your level. If you can list 20 things in a day and it's not stressful, then challenge yourself for 15. Like, you're gonna get hiccups, things are gonna happen. Most of you guys work at home. So the doorbell's gonna ring, your mom's gonna call, the kids need to go to school, or the dog needs to go out. But challenge yourself at your level. I'll be right back. I tried to put on some decent clothes so I look better, but I I was cold, so I just put on my jumper. Hey, I have a guest. Oh, goodness. Hey, what's going on?
Good morning.
How are you today?
I'm pretty good. How are you, birthday boy?
Good, good. Not too bad.
Good. How you're on 10 now?
Yeah, but I'm on 10.
Nice. Did you take all of your pictures this morning or did you just take some?
I have to switch. Like right now, I'm actually freezing, so so I have to uh, hold on one sidetrack to here.
I feel like you're freezing, but like your
No.
screen is freezing, not just you freezing.
No, it's I don't think I'm freezing. I think it's me. So yes. Good morning. How are you? What is going on?
I'm eating my breakfast.
Eating breakfast. No listing today?
Oh yeah, but I get started slow. I'm a little slow. I'm not a morning person at all. So I
Have
got
you found any good stuff lately?
Yeah, I went to a state sale for the first, well, not for the first time, but I guess, no, I shouldn't even say that. This was a different estate sale than what I've been to. Most of the estate sales I've been to, everything was priced. You walk in and everything's priced. Well, nothing was priced. And so they just.
It was just like, not like a free for all, but like
like you made a pile and they're like, yeah, this is how about this? Okay.
I don't get those until I make my own pile, and then they start losing track. So that's another thing that a lot of people don't know is if you start making a pile and like they'll get overwhelmed. Like they'll either say, "No, I'm not doing it that way," or they'll say, "You can make a pile and I'll add it up," and then they get overwhelmed and then they'll just shoot you a number.
Yeah.
So as long as you keep that mental number in your head where you want to be, or that's what I like. Sometimes they get overwhelmed and they're like, "Oh, okay." Like they're like, "How much for one?" "Oh, I want $1 a piece." Then you go up with the whole bag and there's 50 pieces and you say, "How much for the bag?" You say $15. I take that, thank you.
Yeah.
That happens with toolboxes. Sometimes you'll get that guy like 150. Like, thank you.
Yeah.
So
Thanks. You can keep it.
You're so awesome.
So I have been going through that stuff. I've got a tote behind me of stuff that is kind of new stuff that I can just scan and hopefully list easy.
Yeah.
So yeah, but there's been some stuff that I've already listed several things from there. So yeah, there's some toys I have to go through yet and see what all I have. But
it's crazy how same thing with tools. It's crazy how you could sell a Andy hat, or from Story, or what, like, not just saying that, but like some of that stuff. I've seen like lots of blue Legos go for like 50 to 60, just all blue Legos.
Yeah.
If they're doing a project or something like that. My internet is a little slow. I think it's because...
Yeah, I've parted out a lot of Monster High doll stuff. So yeah. I sold a set of wings to one of the dolls for $20.
Yeah, it's so crazy.
But yeah, I mean, it takes a little bit of those Monster High dolls took a lot of research and stuff. So I was ready for those things to be done, but I still have a bunch that are still listed. So yeah.
Hold on 1 second. It is not my birthday. What are you talking about? That's my daughter. I'll be getting we're getting calls throughout the morning from people saying happy birthday. So if I pull off to say hello, it's because I gotta say hello.
So you haven't heard from Mo then?
Oh, Mo, who's that?
He's the one, the other guy that's supposed to be on the show.
The other guy? No, I haven't seen the other guy yet. We don't know.
Your twin.
My twin.
Your birthday twin.
Yeah, he'll be in one day. One of those still. I love Mo, and I'm used to it. I know his Spilo. So hold on a second.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
he'll show up when he shows up.
Yeah, if you guys know Mo, you guys know. That's why I have other people coming on, because if I wait for Mo, I'll be in trouble. I'll be like, I still would have been by myself like a week ago. even though I did my thumbnail like last night at like 12 or something. But that's cool about the estate sales. Do you have a lot of estate sales in your area?
No, I haven't found a lot, but I haven't really looked for them either. So And this was just one that wasn't even advertised very much. My friend had went to it. It was a friend of hers. She had went to it and she posted about it. And
So you found out that day?
no, actually so my friend had went to her house on Tuesday of last week
Uh-huh.
and had posted about it. Well, I didn't see the post on Facebook because I don't go on Facebook very often.
Yeah.
And I saw it later that day, like after it was already over, but she was like, she's having it again on Friday and Saturday, which was the Black Friday.
Mhm.
And so I was like, oh, okay. Well. So
What a day to have! What a day to have!
Hey, what a day for me! Because there was a few ladies there when I was there, but I still got a ton of stuff. So, yeah. And one of the pieces, actually, I went back on Saturday and got about 5 things on Saturday. Was it Saturday? No, wait a minute. No, this was the same day. I went back after I paid for my big pile just to kind of glance through stuff again. And I had forgotten about something I was going to ask her about. And I ended up buying some Longaberger pieces. And I bought 4 pieces for $15, and I've already sold the pie plate. It just sold last night for $28, so I've already made my money back on that little.
That's
thing.
cool. I just got a memo from Facebook to wish Mo a happy birthday. That is the best. That's one of the best. That is hilarious. Like,
that's funny.
And Google told me happy birthday. Thank you.
Thank you, Google.
I remember, I'm not sure, I don't want to know, but I'm not sure your exact age. But I remember when we didn't get happy birthdays from Google, or it was just like your mom called you and like, if they knew it was your birthday, you get a happy birthday. You didn't get like, oh, we're just gonna text. Yeah, your platform's just gonna tell everybody it's your birthday, and they can just act like they know it was.
And you get an email from everywhere that's happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday.
Yeah,
it's like,
why
do I need my insurance agent to wish me a happy birthday?
For real. It's like you don't. Okay, yes. Thank you, Walmart. It's my birthday. Thank you. Because they just put it in the system and anything.
Come and shop. It's your birthday.
It's your birthday. We're gonna give you 10% off of the 75 things you buy.
Now, I mean, like the free food, like I will get free appetizers for my birthday, which that usually comes like the month of my birthday. So I can use it for like 2 weeks. So I'm like, okay, let's see. I'm going to go here to eat free. I'm going to go here to eat free. I'm going to go here to shop because I got a coupon for my birthday.
I don't do that. I think maybe once or twice. I could tell you a funny story. I'll probably have to tell it again when there's more people here, when Mo's here. One of the craziest things that happened to me on my birthday is back when I was a kid, I used to do triathlons, and some of you guys know this. And I had taken swim lessons because I knew how to swim, but I didn't know how to swim competitively. So I was taking lessons to learn how to swim better.
Okay.
And I was literally a half a mile, not even a half a mile, away from my house. There's a little road you go onto, and I'm running late, and it was my birthday. So I jump on the road, and I just pinned it. Choo! And right there in the bottom of the hill was a cop.
Oh, no.
And I'm like, oh, man, I'm going to be late. Goodness gracious. So
you're going to be even more late now.
License, registration, give him my license, give him the registration. And he goes, Mr. Blood. I said, yes, sir. He said, looks like this is your work vehicle. I said, yes, it is, sir. He said, you use this every day to do your job? I said, yeah. He goes, you need your license, don't you? I said, yes, sir. He goes, okay. He goes, I'll be back. Comes back and he goes, Mr. Blood, today's your lucky day. I said, oh yeah? He goes, yeah. He goes, happy birthday. You want to keep doing your job? Drive slower. And just walk. He like dropped the mic. He's like, drive slower. I am. I'm like, thank you, sir. Thank you so much. You and your family have a great day too. I was like all like scared, and like I didn't expect anything. I was hoping. I was hoping he would be like, hey, I'm gonna take care of you today.
That's funny.
How is the weather in? I think you're in Indiana, right?
Yeah, it's my computer says it's 42 and sunny. I mean, it looks sunny out, but
My computer, I put on my jumpsuit because this computer right here, this one right here says it's cold and cold.
yeah. I'm in my sweatshirt and warm gear because I'm in the basement too, so it gets chilly
Let's see
down here.
what the weather says here in outside. It's gonna say different outside. This building holds it's saying 40. This building holds the cold for a little while. So
Wow, so it's warmer here than it is there. That's crazy.
yeah. People don't realize that. Like they think it gets it's warm here. It's not warm. We don't get snow, but we're right at that line there.
Yeah.
Right at that line.
Do you ever get ice? Not much. We get
I've only seen
ice really bad where we're at. We're
I've
like
only
right
seen-
the Ohio Valley where the Ohio River goes through. It's horrible for
Really?
ice. Yeah, it's one of the worst allergy areas too. It's crazy.
Yeah, I I don't see a lot here, but I promise you, when I go back home tomorrow, it'll be ice. It'll be ice.
Really?
I think it's like 30 degrees already.
Oh man.
So that back home is you know what back home is. Back home is Rhode Island.
Yeah. Paul asked, do you get flashback to Rhode Island when you put on your tracksuit?
I get flashbacks from Rhode Island all the time. I miss home. I'm not even gonna joke about it. I don't know if I miss the cold, but I miss home. When you live somewhere for 40 years,
Oh yeah.
it's a little different. What's up, Paul? Welcome back. LAG, what's up, big guy? How you doing? Long time no see, my friend. Oh, the big guys are coming in now. Mo will be back. Mo's on his way, guys. All right. Just like the olden days, Mo is on his way. We're gonna talk him up and he will be here before you know it.
Yeah. He said it's 25 in Philly. Ooh.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't know. SKS
Ken.
SSK Ken. He just sent me an Instagram and then he comes by the show. Thanks.
Hi, Ken. I think he's freezing.
Feels like 25. 31 degrees.
Where you're at?
No, in Rhode Island.
Oh, in Rhode Island. Oh,
So does that mean I need to bring a jacket tomorrow?
oh yeah, I think so.
I don't even know if I have a winter coat anymore. I don't have like a winter hat or anything. Oh gosh.
You better find one.
I never thought about
I'm sure
that.
this
Yeah.
isn't the last. This isn't the first time you've went home in the winter, right?
Oh yeah, I've never been home. Yeah, it's only been 2 years. So
Yeah, but surely you've went home in the winter before.
I think I went for Christmas last year. I think I did. But then like this will be my last time. I won't be back until my daughter's birthday in February.
Oh, so you won't go in at Christmas time?
No, I
Okay.
won't go back until February.
Mm.
Try to get out of that little bit of that cold, because I didn't move here because I wanted to stay in the cold. And that when I was working up there, I was in the union for a long time, and it was cold in Boston. Like Boston right now, it's probably not that bad, but they are on the water. And it's probably about the same, 31 degrees. But when you're in those buildings with no walls, and that wind comes around that corner,
Oh man, and I don't know how people work out in the cold.
it's 31. It's the same.
Oh,
It's the same. It's the same.
no. So you move south just to get like 10 degrees. That's about it.
For real? For real? Why you gotta tell people? Why you
Except for in the summer,
no,
it's like
but
you're like really, really hot.
but that's as cold as it gets here, so it won't get below 30. They're just in November.
Oh yeah, will they get negative?
No, we don't get negative. Like Paul doesn't. Paul, I don't know if he's still here, but I never remember negative. 14 degrees. I remember 14 degrees for a minute.
Oh yeah,
Wow.
we get that.
Wow, look who is here. What is going on?
We get that here. 14 degrees.
Yeah, 14 degrees. That's about it. That is about it.
You guys are close to the water, so that makes it.
You
get a lot of snow.
The most snow I've ever had was about 3. No, maybe more than that. I remember a couple of blizzards. I'm gonna be honest. When it's at its peak, you'll get like a nice where I lived because it's close to the water, so it could change. Like near the water, it's actually warmer than it is inland because the water temperature makes it warmer. Because the water is always warmer than the air. So when you're a small state like that, it's actually warmer. Like when I lived on Martha's Vineyard, they never got snow because they're literally an island on the water.
Oh wow!
Yeah, so because the water temperature, I don't know the math stuff with it, and some people in the chat might, but the water temperature, I think it's about 10 to 15 degrees lower, warmer than air. So being that close to the water, that pulls cold away. I don't know what it does. I'm not a weatherman. I'm a tool seller.
Good morning, Jimmy.
Yeah. So it sometimes it would be we wouldn't get like a ton of snow. Like Martha's Vineyard, they very seldom got a lot of snow. They would get a little bit. Where I grew up, sometimes the snow would you'd get like a snowstorm every week. Sometimes it would be like 6 inches. Sometimes it'd be like 2 inches. But 6 inches is a lot of snow.
No, yeah. And
that was one of the things I really, really hated was driving in the snow to Boston. I had to go. Like I really couldn't make excuses, and I hate driving in the snow.
See, I don't mind. I don't mind driving in the snow, but it's everybody else's driving in the snow that sucks. I actually enjoy driving in the snow, but I just don't like the cold. But you got to have a cold to have snow, so there you go.
Yeah. I think where Dante is now, they
Oh
get
yeah,
more, right?
oh yeah, he's in Michigan, so yeah, yeah.
I hope I make it to most of the states, but if I can only drive like 5 hours a day, that's fine. But anything over that, that's too much driving.
Yeah. Oh, got a whiny dog.
Ugh.
Lay down. You were being so quiet for about 30 seconds. What are you doing? You need up here? Come here. Come here. She wants to say happy birthday to Uncle Leroy.
What's up, doggy? What's up, doggy?
Okay, look at my face.
What is up, doggy?
She said, I want to be on the show too.
No show for you, doggy.
All right.
Where is Mo?
Mo's probably still in bed. So if Paul says if the wind comes off the water, it turns snow to ice or rain quick. Yeah, that's why like Chicago is always so cold, and that's why in nor'easters, Philly to Jersey Shore usually get a lot of sleet instead of snow. Yeah. Rooting for Relics wants to know what you're listing.
I'm listing something new, something that I don't normally list. It's this thing called tools. I just started getting into them, and I'll tell you, they're amazing.
Yeah. LAG, it's a French bulldog. She is a French bulldog.
LAG is a bulldog?
No, they asked what kind of dog.
I didn't know LAG was a French bulldog. Doesn't he like? I think it's a male. I didn't know you were a French bulldog, LAG.
Thank you. She's cute and she knows it. Yes.
Is that your dog's a rescue, right?
No, she wasn't really a rescue. She was a retired breeding dog.
Oh.
Yeah. We got her from a breeder who retired her after she only had one litter of puppies.
Mm-hmm.
But she had issues. The vet told him not to breed her a second time. So yeah, but
I
she's
saw
good
this
girl.
thing on there's this old man, and I don't know where it is. I forgot where I watched it. Could have been on YouTube. That's pretty much where I watch everything. And what this guy did was he would get all he got a ton back in the day. Now it's different, but back in the day, the retired racehorses, they would put them down.
Oh yeah. Mm-hmm.
And this guy was like a millionaire, and he has like 10 of them, and he has some big winners.
Mm-hmm.
Like from they're older. They're older, 15 years old. I don't know how long a horse lives, but I think they live about 20 to 15, right?
Yeah, they'll live. They can live in the 20s. Yeah.
Yeah. So he has some dogs. Some
Some big dogs.
yeah.
Some horses.
He has some horses that are very older.
And where's that at? Where's he at?
I don't know where I found it. I don't know where I found it.
Oh, he was just on YouTube.
Yeah. All I know is this kennel. I'm calling it a kennel.
Stable?
Yeah. This stable was like better than my house.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
it was like this guy like took care of these horses, and you could go and say, you can go. I mean, he could go and say, "Oh, this is Betsy, and Betsy won the British Open." I'm just throwing something
Yeah.
out. The British Open in the year 2012 and 7. Oh, this is Luann. Luann won the Kentucky Derby or second in the round robin or whatever.
Yeah.
Like he knew everything about these horses.
Hmm. Well, of course, since I'm not far from the Derby, there's lots of like museums and different things around here. That there's a whole horse park in Lexington area that has a museum, and it's got like statues of some of the winners, and it's got like all that information and stuff. It's kind of cool. But I've been to the Derby once to watch it and about 3 times to work it. So
Hold on a second.
I'm back.
My brother Adrian has been to the Derby, but I've never been. I don't know if I want to go. It seems cool. They say it's people don't realize they say it's one of the biggest sporting events in the United States.
it's the second
Yeah,
biggest.
it's
Mhm.
close to. I mean, like
The Super Bowl and
Is
then
it
the
the-
Derby.
how about NASCAR though?
Oh no, this is bigger than.
Not yeah, but what is that? How big is that place? Like, do they that place don't hold 100,000? I don't think.
No,
But the
not
events,
not
the
in
whole-
seats, but see, the whole infield is full of people.
and the events they have just watch parties with billionaires. Like there's
Well, yeah, I mean, those are in the suites and stuff like that, and they have a whole. It's called Millionaires Row, and
Uh-huh.
that's a whole level that all the millionaires are on, and they have their big parties up there. But so how I got to go for free, I was dating a guy from Boston. Well, he was from Massachusetts? I think he was I can't remember up there where you're from. Anyway, he used to exercise the racehorses,
okay.
and so he knew a lot of the big trainers out there at the Derby. Well, we ended up getting work IDs made. We got IDs made as workers, and we were able to go in on the backside where all the barns are. And so each one of the barns, they have a big party in the barns where the horses are. So you've got people in the barn area, you've got people all in the center field, and all over the stand. So it's huge. And the other times I went, I was actually volunteering to sell the souvenirs and the shirts and stuff like that for a ministry that I was involved in. And people drop thousands of dollars on souvenirs and stuff. It's crazy. Crazy.
I think the biggest event, anything like I've been to, probably NASCAR. And even that is just
it's insane.
You can't even explain like how big something like that is. When you got 10,000, 100,000 people, even 10,000, a lot of people. But when you got 100,000 people, and no offense, then you add on 100,000 rednecks. No offense to any people that consider themselves. And it might be rednecks that are on YouTube. I'm not offending you guys. I'm just saying. When you have 100,000 of your cousins It's crazy.
Oh man. Yeah, I went to Talladega for a race, and uh it was the race that was the last race before they started doing the oh, I can't even, the green white checkered, like
Yeah.
if they wreck near the last lap, then they have to go back and do the green
Mhm.
yeah. So it was it was the race that Jeff Gordon and Dale Earnhardt Jr. were racing each other for the win.
Okay.
And there was a big wreck, and one of them, Jeff won because he was in front of Junior at the time. Well, there were fights. Of course, it's Talladega, which is like Junior's place.
Yeah.
And there were fights. People were throwing beer cans on the just, they were throwing everything on the track, and because they come and they do their little spin out in front, and they were throwing cans at his car, and yeah, it was insane. There was so many fights that day. I was like, okay, yeah, you talk about rednecks. It was crazy. Crazy.
I saw a scene that will pierce my. Hopefully, my daughter's not listening because she's probably around. I saw a scene that will. She's old enough to know better, but I saw a scene that will pierce my image of Bobby dolls for the rest of my life.
Oh my.
Yeah. At a NASCAR event, they had
Oh
a
yeah.
table, and they had about 15 Barbie dolls, and I guess they were sort of demonstrating different positions.
Oh my.
The Barbie dolls, and there was like 20 Barbie dolls, and it was. I'm gonna have
Oh,
that
wow.
vision in my head for a long time.
Yeah,
There's all
that's
dreams of like Bobby and Ken and the dog and stuff.
wow.
Yeah. The things that goes on in Leroy's head, in Leroy's real life is
Yeah, that's nuts.
that's it was so funny. But I don't want you to leave, but I'm saying thank you for coming to hang out. I appreciate you um asking to come on and hang out. So
Oh, you're welcome.
that means a lot. Um you've been around. Well, you've been around for a little while. Actually, I just met you at Dante's thing, but we've messaged
Yeah.
before.
Yeah, well, I was on your guys' show back in the
Yeah,
summer.
yeah. And I was on your show a couple of times.
That's when we first started talking and knowing each other, is right before your show. And yeah.
I liked your story in the beginning when it was about the free stuff, when everybody would talk about you would talk about like the app and stuff.
Uh-huh. Good morning, Miss Noel.
Noelle was holding the fort down for a
I
little while.
know. Like, I woke up early and I seen she was on, and I was like, she'll keep him company for a while. I can go back to sleep.
She got this. Noelle's a trooper. I knew I could count on Noelle. Noelle is a trooper.
Yeah.
He's one of my good friends here. So I was like, Noelle, and we always try to do things together. Like we did the 24-hour challenge one time with Mo, and Mo was sleeping, or I don't know where Mo was. He was there. I promise you. I think, right, Noelle, he was there, I think. But that's about all I remember about
wow.
the situation. But she is I don't have to ask her anything twice. So, and I knew the time was way off. Like,
yeah,
but I know if I asked her in advance, she always supports me. So,
yeah. She just got off of the stream when I was getting ready. So I
See,
had to.
we don't have to get ready. Like all we have to do is just like put a baseball cap on, boop,
Yeah, I know.
and for something. Okay, I'm like, oh wait.
Yeah.
I'm good. Action. Hey guys, what's going on? My name is Leroy from Blood, Sweat, and Soul.
Yeah, it must be nice to just wake up like that.
I mean, trust me. There's times when I wake up, I got weird face.
Noel said he laid down on his couch and fell asleep. She thinks.
Oh, Mo. Oh,
Yeah.
Jen is back.
Jen is back.
I'm gonna just name her. I think her name is Jennifer Hayes, but I'm gonna change it to Jennifer Zoo because I found some stuff out this morning that I didn't know. She had 19 cocktails or something.
What?
She has like 12 parakeets or something like that.
Wow.
Yeah, a partridge and a pear tree. I mean, I don't know what else she has over there. And I was saying, it's like you to have any kind of animal, like you have to have that many animals. You can tell how somebody is if they have a lot of animals and they take care of their animals. You could tell they're responsible, like in a sense.
Right.
I've seen animal people that are really but some people are really good. Like
LAG wants to know, do you do the finger guns in the mirror?
no. No, I just do this, and I'm not gonna get into this with you guys. I don't. I know when I want to look decent, I can look decent, but I don't. I'm not trying to impress nobody. So usually, I dressed up today for you guys. I got like a shirt on, jeans on, and sneakers. Like usually, you should have saw me yesterday. I look like I rolled out of a toolbox.
Well, that's because you usually are playing in tools. So.
I'll go home and my hands will just be like, eh. We have like soap here and everything that I'll wash up with. But like my van is like steering wheel's black.
Jennifer said, that reminds me, I need to feed the snakes today.
Oh, I didn't know you got snakes. You have snakes? All right, Jennifer, we know you're busy, okay? But could you give us another rundown of what is over there? Like, we don't need their names, but just like 2 snakes, 1 caterpillar. I mean, you probably have caterpillars in a what do you call it? A praying mantis. She probably has a praying mantis there.
Oh, I love praying mantises.
I do too.
They're so cool. Hey,
what
Louis.
is going on, Louis? Louis. They're the same.
No, they're not.
Be nice. I haven't seen Louis in a while. And could you please, Luis, tell Louis that I asked for him? I don't know if I ever offended him or whatever, but please let him know one of my birthday wishes was for you to tell him I said hello.
Noelle says when she gets gussied up, it throws people off.
when she gets
gussied up.
Yeah. Oh, I bet. Because some people it's like me. Now, if you know me and you're close to me, you know I'm bald. But there's those few people that will see me without a hat and they'll be like,
well, I remember when I first seen you take your hat off, I was like,
oh, he's bald?
Wait a minute. I was like, I didn't know you were bald.
Yeah. All right. So she has, okay. So she has a ball python, which I like. Yeah. She has a corn snake, which I like. She has a bearded dragon, too. I told you she has a zoo. She probably doesn't have a tortoise because they take up a lot of room.
Yeah.
Because I had 2 sulcatas in a leopard tortoise. Jen, you probably know about those. Is your ball python a fancy one or is it just a standard one? Some of those ball pythons can get over $10,000 when you get into like the bumblebee mixture and they start like hyper breeding them or something like that. – Thank you, Luis.
Yeah, I used to have a ball python as well.
No, let's not. It's cold.
She said she's poor. It's a regular one.
You feed all those animals, you must be poor. Poor
Oh,
thing. That's a lot of cricket. You do frozen or fresh? Frozen or fresh? Live or frozen? Frozen or fresh? What are your mice? Are your mice frozen or fresh? Oh, they're fresh. They're fresh. These are fresh mice. No, they're live or frozen.
I always got the live mice. My snake didn't want the cold ones.
I'm over here, frozen or fresh.
Yeah, that's funny, Noel.
Maybe I should put the tool back in the box. I'm like, wow, this box is really light.
Yeah, I don't know how many people would like buy Jen instead of buying Jen a milkshake, buy Jen a mouse, buy Jen some crickets.
By Jennifer's.
That's what Noel says. Don't buy Jen milkshake. Buy her buy her animal feed.
Yeah, yeah. Well, hold on, because she said, hold on, she has a ball python. I don't know if it's one or two. One ball python, one corn snake, a beta dragon, and a gecko.
Gecko.
That's just her reptiles. I'm pretty sure I read she has 12 birds.
Parakeets.
I'm pretty sure she has a cat or a dog. So what's that? So that's 10, 14. That's 14 if you only put 10 birds together. I think there's more than that.
She said that the darn kids, one of them is birthday presents. Now they're just basically mine. And I do frozen thawed now. I used to do live with my old ball python I had years ago. Yeah. That's why I'm not afraid of mice.
Yeah, well, I don't like mice. Just saying.
There's Eric.
There he is. What's going on?
He said, you caught me.
11
parakeets. Oh my gosh.
Does she say 6 chinchillas?
Chihuahuas.
Oh,
6 dogs. 6 chihuahuas and 4 beta fish.
4 beta fish. 1 ball python, 1 leopard gecko, 1
partridge in a pear tree.
A partridge in a pear tree. On the 7th day of Christmas, Santa gave to Jen lots of food to eat, lots of water to eat. I'm done, guys. Sorry, Eric. See, that's why, Eric, sometimes I don't behave and I need to be over here. But thank you for stopping in and saying hello. I'm going to try to make it over there when I can. Mo should be here momentarily.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah, don't choke.
Chest pains. Just some weird random chest pains. I'm good. All right.
Random chest pains? Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, well, just thinking that Mo's going to come.
Right.
Sometime
soon.
I'm going to say a random word, guys. Bicycle. And it didn't even come up. Bicycle.
What are you doing?
That's what it is. It is a bicycle crank.
Wow.
What happened?
Jen said, I had 4 parakeets that I thought were the same sex for like 4 years. Apparently, I have 2 boys and 2 girls because each had babies. Wow. So I'm assuming they lay eggs.
I would think so. Cameron, what is going on? Thank you for stopping in, Mr. List. I'm Mr. Packing List. I feel like that's your channel, Packing List. He's just packing away, listing this and listing that. You do your grind. You're doing a good job, though. I appreciate it. So in case you guys didn't know, this is a crank puller. Everybody needs a crank puller. We're not even going to go anywhere with this. We're just gonna leave that where it is. We're just gonna say it's a bicycle crank puller.
Okay.
Alrighty.
She said, yep, they laid eggs this year. They have never laid eggs before. Wow.
She was probably like, what is that thing? What are those things in the tank? What is that? Oh my god, they're eggs. I can hear her say this. Those are eggs.
Noel's son came home from LA to get his car and took his dog with him, so she doesn't have any animals right now. Yeah, she misses the dog but doesn't miss the hair and stuff. Oh, definitely. Yeah.
What?
She has enough animals to probably make animals content.
Yes.
Yeah.
Really does. So I've never seen this before. So I just pull up my eBay and it says, did anybody ever see G Day on there? It says G Day and then what's my password code? And I'm not giving it my password.
What?
It's saying G Day. Like good
G-Day.
day. Yeah. It's in like big letters, like G abbreviation day. It's weird. Yeah, of course you're not.
That's weird.
Yeah. It's crazy. All right. Don't do this to me because I don't have time for you. Just let me list my puller. We're crying out loud.
Uh-oh. It's starting to growl.
Yeah, once in a while that happens. Let's see. I can't wait till I'm done with this tough stuff. That's why I put it first. I put the tough stuff in the beginning. The easy stuff would be, hopefully the easy stuff would be at the end. We'll see. G-Day, mate.
Yeah, good day, mate. Hello, Miss Katie Reeds.
She changed her thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. I know her better half is here in the south where it's warmer. Not trying to throw it in your face there, Katie, but
Paul says Mo's got 5 more minutes or I'll be wrong on my 10-15 prediction.
yeah.
Better be calling him.
You guys should have known that I was going to wait until Easter for Mo. So
Easter?
Yeah. Maybe Easter. That's why I called in backup. That's why I had to call in backup.
Right.
Because You know what I don't like? Oh wow. What did I do? Oh no.
Uh-oh.
That's why I don't like it. Because oh man. I gotta go back. So it was everything's in Australian. Like all my prices are AU. That's Australia, right?
What? No wonder it said good day.
Yes. Yes.
Oh my goodness.
how we
What
figured.
did you do?
Who knows?
Oh my
You
goodness.
guys are gonna have to listen. Typical crank puller. All right. Yeah.
Do you have to say it in Australian?
I'm in Australian still. It's still UA. Everything is UA. Oh, I'm not
What?
UA. AU. That's the dyslexia. Oh man.
What in the
Just
world?
everything. I'm just canceling the world. Goodbye, everyone. Not you. But this stuff has got to go because I want my eBay back. I want my eBay back, eBay back, eBay back. I won't even. Oh no! See, it's gonna come. Oh my goodness! Please don't do this. Let me go over to sold. Mm,
Oh, she said because you sold similar from an Australian listing, Leroy.
Yep.
Delete
I'm
your
back.
draft.
I'm back now. I think I'm back now. Who said that? Noel.
Noel. It
Yeah.
won't let me do that. It won't let me do that on my phone. It won't let me sell similar as a foreign.
You can't even say it.
Well, like as in Canada or in like it won't if it won't let me sell similar from one of those listings.
Mhm.
It's not US.
Well, because you guys that are close to me, I do all my listings so similar, every single one of them.
Yeah, I mostly do mine too, but like I start mine a lot of times on my phone. Well, it won't let me on my phone. I don't know if you I mean, I'm sure it probably will convert it on the computer, but I start most of my listings from my phone. So
I don't know if I should see if Mo is alive.
why would Mo be live?
Well,
Or alive.
alive.
Alive. But it's only 7:15. What time does he usually get up?
It depends. It depends how his night was.
Do you guys all ship everywhere in the world?
I do the global shipping program, and that's it.
Yeah, that's what I do. If it's on global shipping, I'll do it. If it's not, when I get people message me saying, "Do you ship to this?" I'm like,
No,
probably not.
no
But I've
wonder
been.
why he doesn't do videos and stuff. It's like Zoobly Zoo over there. I'm still stuck.
Yeah, can you imagine having all the birds be quiet to see if you can actually?
Yeah,
Ain't gonna happen.
So, today, guys, I sold this bike. Be quiet! I sold this bike. Listen, stop. Listen, stop scratching your tank. I sold this nice piece of jewelry, and this listen, Fido, stop barking.
Oh my. So Jennifer's really not that good at moderating. She just has all her parakeets, a little computer, and they do it all. Maybe that's how she's so good at it.
Oh, the dogs. Everybody has a tablet. And then she'll just be like, Maestro, and he'll just peck, and that tablet sends my link. Yeah, I'm getting weird, Jen. I know. Oh no, it's my friend. What's up, Holly? How are you? What is going on? Yeah, it's not Dina's birthday. Dina, it's your birthday. Happy birthday, Dina. No, she doesn't have the same birthday as me. Nobody even knows when her birthday is. She won't probably tell anybody. I don't know when her birthday is. I don't know her like that.
Jen said the birds are a little young to learn that.
So Jen, you know about animals. When I was growing up, we had a blue-headed conure, which is a medium-sized bird, and then we had the African gray. Those are big birds. And my dad's friends had McCoys. Is it? They're like this big. They're the ones with the thing on the head.
Oh, those are
Beautiful. I think they're McCoys or something. With the beautiful white feathers. A lot.
Yeah, my friend had one of those. What are they called?
They're called noisy.
Macaws.
Macaws, yeah.
Macaws. Well, in your language, it's McCoys.
Thanks. I thought about. I bet you at an online auction. I bet you did. I bid on it.
Cockatoo, yeah. Yeah, the cockatoos are the big white ones, aren't they? She said macaws are different.
Macaws are different. They had some big birds. They some of them were beautiful. That's where we got our bird from. Was from this my dad's friend.
Chuck, it's Leroy and Mo's birthday today. Cockatoos are white. Yeah, that's what you're thinking. Cockatoos. Are they the ones that live 100 years?
I think a couple of those do.
Wow.
Yeah. Yep.
That's crazy.
Because I'm gonna say yes, because I remember they had to have in their will
Where it went?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Because they're gonna outlive you. Pete's bird is a macaw. Yes, that's a colorful one. The macaws are the colorful ones.
Oh, okay.
They had those in. They had as many birds as Jennifer has animals.
Yes, it really is Mo's birthday too. They're birthday twins.
Well, I'm gonna have to.
You're gonna have to see if he's awake. No, Jennifer thought you were joking. No, they actually have the same birthday.
Yeah, no, we found that out after we did the show. I was on his show the day before the birthday on the Friday, and then I started going on his show, and I just started popping up. It's like, oh, why don't you come on? And then I said, oh, my birthday was the other day or something. He never said nothing. He didn't say anything. He knew when my birthday was. He didn't say anything. I didn't know we had the same birthday for like 3 or 4 weeks.
Wow.
Chuck has been around for a long time as well. Chuck's one of my OGs. Chuck, how have your sales been? Pretty good.
Chuck wants to know how many spankings you're owed.
37. 37.
37. Why are you lying?
37. That is all these people are getting. We're calling him. He's like
the last 10 spankings are special.
Yeah. Please leave your message.
He's like, I'm not answering this fool.
Please leave a message. Are you out of your mind, Mo?
Yeah. Jennifer said, I probably thought it because they were lying about their ages too. Yeah, probably.
No, he doesn't talk about it. I love my birthday. That's why I'm here with you clowns. But no, he doesn't really talk about his birthday much. Some people they celebrate their birthday like me. I start talking about my birthday on October 30th.
Yeah.
But then once it's done, it's done.
Well, yeah.
For
Then
some
you got
people,
a whole
"Oh,
year.
my birthday just passed. It's still my birthday. It's still my birthday month. I'm like, yo, your birthday was like November 30th, buddy. You're done.
That's because yours is the last day of the month. So you talk about it all month before your birthday, and then you're done.
Did you just call him? Yeah, I just called him. He didn't answer.
No, Jennifer wants to know, did he just call us clowns?
Yeah, I did. I did. I did. Oh, Paul.
Oh,
What?
so Paul says, here's the question. Is Mo only late for Leroy, or did he leave Derek waiting at the Eco Thrift?
That's a good question.
Yeah.
That is a good question. Who knows?
When is Dina's birthday? Dina's birthday was back in September.
Yeah.
Yeah.
29 again?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Paul is at work.
We'll make sure to ask Mo if he ever shows up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that he kept saying, "Oh, well, we're gonna have it on your channel." I was like, "We can do it on both channels." No, we should have it on your channel. Yeah, this is why.
Oh, yeah.
Mo, I'm gonna talk junk about you till you get your tail over here.
He didn't have to show up. Of course, he's always late to his own show anyway, on his own channel.
He's late for.
This,
Oh, here he is.
there he is.
No, it's not him.
Oh,
It's. Oh my gosh. Hold on, guys. Hello? Do I have the wrong number? Mr. Delator, what is going on? Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I know you don't. Thank you so much, Bobby. I appreciate it. You take care. All right, bye-bye. That was one of my like stepbrother type guys.
stepbrother type guys. Okay.
Yeah.
Jen wants to know how long this is on for today.
We're not gonna get into this.
Who knows?
It's supposed to be until Leroy finishes 47 items.
7. And he's only on 12 or 13? What are you on now?
We'll see in a minute. I have to do a speed round is what I need to do. I know I can do it. I was practicing earlier in the week. Let's see.
So it ends in a week.
When Paul says, I know that was Paul. You know, there's messages you don't even have to. No, it was LSG.
LAG says no. So it ends in a week.
No, that's not true, my friend. All right, so we got the first round done. The first 14 are done. Not bad, not bad. I'm doing better than Jake.
Yeah, Paul says, see, Leroy, see what happens when you assume. Oh, he's back in the photography booth.
Yeah, back. Then, whenever you have to run, you can run, and you're welcome back. So don't feel obligated to make up Mo's spot.
Right. Well, I'm not doing anything at the moment, but eating breakfast.
Mo doesn't know how to.
So you're taking pictures, then listing, and then going back and taking more pictures.
Yeah, I like doing it that way. It gets me out of the seat.
Yeah.
If you can hold the fort down for about 2.5
Hours?
No. 2.5 minutes. Your wife's on.
I'll just read the chat for you. So LAG must be from Philly also. He says Philly guys know how to talk junk. Yeah. He must be digging in his stuff.
I got it all ready. I'm just transferring it over.
Oh, Jen is originally from Philly. I didn't know that.
I didn't know that.
Leroy likes to constantly move around so he can work off the extra helping of corned beef.
That must be Paul.
Yeah.
I know that was Paul.
Yep. And Paul says the girls are tougher than the guys in Philly. That's hilarious. Funny.
When you guys go to yard sales and you guys see these brand new in the package, trimmer string with the new reels, and you can get them for $1, grab them. They're worth like 10, 15. Not this time of season, but in the spring, I sold all that I had.
Yeah. Yeah, that estate sale I was at, they had a whole wall of like totes with probably more tools and garage sale stuff that they hadn't even gone through yet. So who knows what was in there? There was so much stuff. This person was a hoarder almost and just bought stuff all the time. So
I would have been in my glory.
Yeah, you would have been digging through the garage. You would have been like, "Where's the good stuff? What's in these totes?" Yeah, they were overwhelmed with all the stuff that they had.
That's usually what happens.
Yeah. Did I tell you that they lost the mother-in-law's ashes?
They lost somebody's
and I found them.
Oh God. Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, that was freaky. She comes out, or she's looking at this lady's stack of stuff, and then she's looking at mine, and she's like, where did you get this? And I said, up on the shelf in the laundry room. And she's like, was there a bag on top of it? And I was like, no. And the other lady was like, I don't think I got the bag off there either. And I was looking at that stuff too. And the lady at the sale, she was like, she looked at the lady's stuff, and that the bag that the ashes were in, this lady had stuff in it. She had taken the ashes out of the bag and had packed a bunch of stuff in this bag. And the only reason why was because it had a funeral home logo on the side of the bag, and the lady didn't even notice it, I guess, when she took the ashes out. And so, yeah, the ashes luckily were still up on the shelf, but yeah, that was kind of weird. So I held somebody's ashes that I didn't know. That was odd.
So if you guys ever see a package like this, like it's all yellowed and it was brand new, but what I do is I'll cut it open and then just take a picture of the item with the backboard and then throw away the plastic, and it sells. But just when it had this, nobody wants that. Like
because it looks so yellow.
Yeah. and they're just replacement for a certain store, but it's Craftsman, and I'll take a picture, and that will they'll pop really good. Not like
Nice.
you guys are listening. But.
Holly says, I just checked out a sale that starts on Thursday. There were tons of owls and figurines. I bypass that and go for the stuff I want.
Do you know Holly at all? Do you know?
Mm-mm. No, but she's got bluegrass. Is she in Kentucky? Holly, are you in Kentucky?
She is. I think she is.
I bet she is, because it's a bluegrass state.
But she just sells cutlery. She just sells knives and forks. She's retired
Nice.
and she takes care of her mom. And her sewing room is better than any sewing room in the world. She gave us a tour one day. It was amazing.
Wow. Yeah, owls are super hot right now. Owls, mushrooms, macrame, ceramics, you name it. So it's like back in the 70s again. I feel like. Because mushrooms were big, macrame. My mom used to do
Why were
macrame.
mushrooms big in the 70s? I don't get it.
I don't either. Yes, she's in Kentucky. I sell flatware. Been selling some books I got for free. Nice. So I am in Southern Indiana, Holly, like right across from Louisville, whatever you want to.
I see a launch date. I see a launch date.
Yeah. I'll have to check out your channel.
I don't know if she puts much on her channel.
Yeah, I don't either. So,
but she is very nice.
oh yeah, she doesn't have any content, but I will subscribe. Thank you, Miss Jennifer. Awesome. She doesn't have.
Oh, it just says Leroy's. It just reminded me. My computer, Leroy's birthday. Hold on, guys. Leroy, happy birthday, buddy. Google just told me.
Oh my goodness.
This is why I wanted to spend my birthday with you guys, because I could be silly.
Yeah.
I could be silly. Hopefully, I can get out of here and get my corned beef before tomorrow. But this next round, once I take these pictures, I'm gonna boogie. So you guys are all gonna be by yourselves.
Oh yeah. Uh-huh.
It's better standing up, like my ankles aren't cold. My ankles were cold. Here's another bolo, even used, red reflectors. Red reflectors. I don't know what it is about the red reflectors, but they're big. They're big money.
Oh, Noelle's going to talk about beer steins this Thursday. Yeah, Holly, you should do some sewing stuff.
You should see her sewing room. I'm telling you. I was almost excited of her sewing room as I am if I see a box of tools. Really.
Did you tell her you got a bunch of scissors?
No, I didn't tell her. I got a bunch of scissors at an auction. I got a bunch of scissors. I messaged Dina on Instagram. I was like, I got these scissors. I don't really know if scissors worth anything. I'll be messaging some of you guys. I'll be like, hey, what do you know about this? Like, I'll message Tim. I see glass. Like,
yeah, I've got a glass piece I need to message Tim about. Yeah. I kind of learned how to quilt a little bit, but I didn't never finish it. I'm bad at starting things and not finishing them. Nice. She's got plenty of scissors. Sewers have a stash of them. The Amish guy did my cabinets. Nice. Yeah, Amish
Oh,
cabinets.
her
are nice.
cabinet, it's so nice. Her cabinets. Why am I excited about her cabinets? It's weird.
Mm.
But her cabinets are super, super nice.
Noelle says some scissors are serious money.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I bet.
Holly says that's why no one else touches mine. Yeah.
What and that's the thing though, like I'm live, okay. That's the thing, like Holly could do videos or even Instagram videos about stuff to help us look for it. Like what's a good sewing machine? Like if she sews,
Yeah.
I mean, there's your normal what are they called? The old ones everybody used to. But even needles.
Singer.
Like, yeah, there he is, the
Yeah.
man, the myth, the legend. He's back.
Hey, Julian.
Yeah, I'm telling you. But like some of just the needles. Like we go to estate sales and stuff, and you might not see the sewing machine, but you might see needles. And know what else I look at? I look at those quilting needles. I don't know a good one. I wouldn't know a good one from a bad one, but I do. If I see a bunch of them, I'll look them up. Like if somebody just has one set, but if I see anything that somebody has a collection of something, now they invested. So I'm gonna look up, and I'll be like, oh, how much for all of the golf clubs? Because I like golf clubs.
Bernina sewing machines and accessories are a bolo. Never heard of that.
Thank you for my birthday present for a bolo for sewing stuff. I put you on the spot. I put her on the spot. Julian has a show tonight. That's right, guys.
Yep.
Now, red reflectors on a red background. Let's see how that looks.
Oh boy, you might need to put a piece of paper in between.
No, I do. I'll do red on red. I will do red on red.
Vintage Elna and Viking sewing machines as well. Craig, Landshark Picker, found a Bernina presser foot. Got good money for it. Nice.
See, now we're talking her language, and she's just all in it now.
She says needles are not that big of a find. They are fairly affordable.
Oh, okay. I mean, it depends where you live. I know. Stop, Leroy. Stop.
What?
No, it's just the way that you said that needles are not that expensive, and I was just like, it depends if you're in a crack city or not.
Oh,
but
different needle, Leroy.
Different needle, Leroy.
Different needles.
I'm gonna ask a question and I should know the answer. I think you're a nurse, right? I think you're a nurse.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, I'm gonna ask a question. So where do drug people get the needles? Like you could just go and buy. I could just go and be like, hey, can I have 14 needles? I want to go shoot some heroin tonight.
Not anymore. Like you used to be able to walk into a pharmacy and say, hey, I need to buy needles. But now you have to have a prescription for them because the pharmacy is trying to control people getting the needles, for the drugs. So they won't just
Give them away.
sell them anymore. Yeah. But now there's needle programs like the drug people can actually go exchange dirty needles for clean needles, which is weird, but yeah, they do it. So, oh my goodness. Look who's finally here. There, that's much better. Good morning, Mo. Happy birthday to you.
Happy birthday to ya. Happy birthday to ya. It's your birthday. It's Mo's birthday. It's Mo's birthday. It's Mo's birthday. Oh. What?
He sounds like a chipmunk.
What did it just say?
That was Chipmunk Mo.
I scared him with the singing, guys.
Oh my
He said, let's see. if he goes back.
That was funny.
Okay, is that still the same?
That's better.
Okay, all right, cool.
I gotta do the song again?
No, you don't do the song again. What I was trying to say there, what I spoke in Chipmunk there, was that the thumbnail I nearly made was Stevie Wonder, and that it was Stevie Wonder singing that right there. So it's funny that you sang that though.
Funny. Oh my goodness.
What's going on, bro, man?
Not much. This is the earliest I've ever been up on my own birthday. That's usually my birthday present is I get to sleep in. I get up like I don't know when. Who knows? It's not too bad. It's 7:40 my time.
I've been up since 6.
Nice. I knew you were gonna be up, but the dog was kind of a little bit loud last night, so I think I ended up sleeping longer than I should have. And I didn't hear my own alarm.
Yeah, sure. You said an alarm.
I did. I mean, I might not have it on silent, but it was set.
That makes no sense.
It's a mental alarm.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Never heard of that one before.
Oh, hey, Julian. Hey, Noel. How is everybody? There's like a million people here way before me, as usual. I should be used to this by now. It's just been a few months.
Yeah. Noelle's already been on the show.
Oh, no.
Did her part.
She's already at dinner. She took a nap.
She's already like listed 1,000 things and cut the lawn and fix something.
She said, "When don't you sleep in?"
That's a good question, actually. I have to think about that one.
Yeah, Jennifer thought you guys were lying that it was your birthday too.
No, it really
She thought
is.
you were joking.
I told them, Mo, you didn't tell me, and you knew for a while. You didn't tell me for about a month.
I don't know if it was like a week, I think, because I kept.
I thought it was longer than I thought it should have been.
Yeah, well, because the thing is, I think the first time we did a live was December 1st, I think, and I kept seeing you saying, "Oh, thank you," and then you said, "Oh yeah, it was my birthday," and I didn't know which day it was. I thought maybe it was December 1st. I'm like, "Oh, okay." And he's like, "Oh," and then he said, "He's like, no, it was yesterday or something like that." Like he said it to somebody. I'm like, "Oh, okay, that's cool." And then I said it. He's like, "I don't know. I've always been uncomfortable about my birthday, and I've always hated my birthday because my brother's birthday is the day before mine, and I have like a cousin that's like on the 22nd of November or something like that. So Thanksgiving turns into Thanksgiving / birthdays because my family's just that cheap. And and we got like 8 birthdays. Oh, your birthday's in January, your birthday's in March. Okay, let's put them all together. I'm like,
So when they used to say to Mo, Happy Turkey Day was literally Happy Turkey
yes, it was.
Day. It was
It'd be like
literally
there's a turkey and there's a cake right next to it.
It's a cake shaped as a turkey.
Oh my goodness, they even talked about that a couple of times. Like we should get a cake turkey or turkey cake or whatever. No,
Mo's like, no, don't do
no.
it. Nobody's gonna know.
I prefer, to be honest, for the longest time, I preferred Christmas because it's shared by everybody, but it's not, I don't know.
My niece has Christmas Eve and she gets robbed.
Yeah.
Oh no, I wouldn't like that. Or Christmas, like New Year, like Boxing Day. You don't have Boxing Day here.
Uh-uh.
Boxing Day, like Mike Tyson has his own day.
No, I think in Canada they have it too. It's like the day after Christmas.
Okay.
And then I'm not sure why it originally started. I think it was for church donations after Christmas.
Oh, okay.
I think someone could correct me if I'm. It's just they always call it Boxing. I should look at what Boxing Day is for. I should know this.
LAG says stuff the turkey with cake. That's disgusting.
Mo, there was 35 people here before you got here. Now we're down to 11.
Oh my god! See, I've mentally drained people. What can I say?
Now, I have a question for you.
Yes.
Did you realize? Now we've talked to Jennifer Hayes 1,000 times. Did you realize that she actually has a zoo at her house?
A zoo?
Listen, Mo. Now you
This
have
is
one
Leroy's version of a zoo.
She has 4 dogs. She has 11 parakeets, 1
That's loud.
leopard, 1 ball python, 1 gecko, and a partridge in a pear tree. Oh, and I
And a
forgot
bearded dragon.
and a bearded dragon
Wow.
and a cat. I think she has a guinea pig
No,
on the
6
yard.
chihuahuas, 11 parakeets. What did she say? And then I can't remember that last one.
A partridge in a pear tree.
Noel says turcaken. That's what it could be.
Did anyone have one of those? I want to know.
Turducken.
Like not a turcaken, like Noel said, but a turducken.
Don't tell Mo.
Hey.
What's
Hey,
going on,
Paul.
guys?
See, I got here just before Paul did.
I know Paul's gonna be quick.
Paul's been here for all morning.
Oh
You know-
man, serious? I was trying to beat somebody.
Now, I've been waiting to come on, but now that Sleeping Beauty decided to wake up, I'd finally decided to come on and say happy birthday to you guys. I didn't want to
Thank
hear
you.
you crying later, Mo, that you missed me as well as the
Aw.
other people that have shown up on your live.
Oh my goodness. I appreciate it though. Thank you very much.
Yeah, no problem. How you guys doing?
Good.
I'm doing good now that the party started. I was sleeping. Well, I wasn't sleeping. Noel was keeping me awake. But without Mo, I don't know what to do with myself. There's nobody to pick on.
What do I do with my hands?
That's true. There's nobody to pick on for Leroy when Mo's not here.
Exactly.
For the rest of us, we still have
snake.
Leroy.
Yeah.
There you go.
When I'm here, Mo just picks on me.
Yeah. That's the fun part. What can I say?
Paul just picks on me.
Yeah.
There you go. We can just make fun of the Steelers. All right. There, I have to get
That's
that out
not
there.
even
Oh.
At least to get it, I need to get it out there once.
Easy.
Yeah, it's so bad there. You can't even really pick on him right now.
Oh man, I'm sorry. All right, I'm sorry.
Hey,
I love the
went to the
Steelers.
club. I went to the club and everybody left at halftime.
Oh man, that's rough.
They were Ben. By the time I got out of the club, they already traded Ben. Ben was gone.
You know, Ben's going to be playing in like 30 years. They're going to wheel him out there or something, man. That guy's going to play with no legs.
Paul, you know enough about sport. I had this argument, not an argument, but I had this discussion with one of the guys. He was saying, he thinks Ben's going to come back as a coach or Ben's going to come back as a commentator. You won't see Ben. If you know his life, he's very close to his kids. He's going to be a father. He's going to be a nanny. He'll be dropping the kids off in the Beamer.
You won't even be doing that.
Escalade.
I can't see him as an announcer because even when you listen to him in the press conferences, he's boring.
Yeah.
He's just very boring to listen to. Like there's no excitement in him. There's nothing. Like I can't see him being an announcer.
What did you think of when Tony Romo started?
He's good. I can't stand listening to him.
I don't like Cowboys, period, but sorry.
Like it's not even Cowboys, even though I hate him. I just hate how he calls out every single thing and acts like a complete know-it-all. Like I feel like there's a little air of arrogance there with him.
I think maybe it's an insecurity thing. Not that he doesn't know football, obviously, but he's not commentated. That's not like his thing. And maybe that's kind of his bravado. He like pushes it out there to start. I don't know.
And I also listen to him and go, if you can read a defense like this on screen, why couldn't you do it when you played?
Could have gone further in the playoffs.
Right?
How far did he ever go in the playoffs? I don't think he ever. I'm trying to think.
Maybe one conference championship game, but definitely never the Super Bowl.
Yeah. Oh no, I would have remembered that.
I mean, even the conference championship, I don't know if he actually got there or not.
Yeah. But. See, I always make fun of Ben, but he's got some rings, So
he does.
And he only got 2.
That's more than most, man. More than most.
That's true. That's why when people joke around about Eli Manning, I still go, he beat Tom Brady twice.
Yeah. I'll tell you, I just found out, somebody was telling me, they said, oh, watch the video on Michael Strahan when he was a rookie. Paul, you never told me about that. I didn't see that. You ever see his rookie interviews?
No, not I. If I did, I don't remember them. They were so long ago.
He was a hockey son of a gun, and now he is the face of not NBC, CBS, right?
Oh, Strahan.
Oh yeah. When he was a rookie, go back and watch some of his rookie interviews. He was really, really ignorant.
Most of those top athletes out of college usually are, especially early on. But now he's going to space.
I know.
Really?
Yeah, he booked a ticket on the Bezos ship.
He's going he's going on the penis rocket.
I guess what is it? 25 mil, or is he getting it for free?
I'm sure.
I heard it was free.
Yeah, I'm sure it was covered. I just don't know why he's doing it. I don't know. I would, but now they've tested it with 4 people. They're putting 6 on this flight. So now you're adding more people.
Yeah, I love space, but that scares me.
Are you available on the 8th?
What's on the 8th?
I think that's when they're flying, right? On the 8th?
Oh, I don't even know the date.
They got room for one more if you're
Do you think these lives are going to get easier, Leroy, if I'm not around?
We still got Tommy. You're good. No, that I don't know. Like, I don't want to bring up sad things, but we're all older, and I remember when the space rocket blew up when I was a kid. I remember that.
Challenger.
Yeah.
Second grade, I think. So that kind of stuff always comes in my head, like, oh snap.
Yeah, well, and we were all watching it live because there was a teacher on it.
Yes.
And so we were all watching it live.
It was an
And then
elementary
we
school for
see
me.
it blow up.
Yeah.
Yes, they shut the TV off on us. When they
they couldn't really shut it off in time. That's the thing. It was kind of like
they had to get the bunny ears, switch them to the left and right to short circuit.
it was.
Yeah, I mean that's about as bad as watching 9/11, and you're watching after the first plane crashed, and then you see the second plane crash live. That was, I mean, those are things that we'll never forget.
I'll never forget. Yep, and that's what most people saw the second. There was a thing I saw one time. how many millions of people actually saw that live footage, and they didn't even know. So they didn't. After a while, they stopped. I don't know if you guys remember. They re-looped it a little bit, and then when they realized what was going on, that whole section went away.
Yeah.
They dropped all live footage, and they ran them out of there.
Yeah.
Yeah, it says it was 11:42 a.m. they played it, so that's right before lunch. I don't know if that's Eastern or.
It would probably be.
Well, it'd probably be
because
Eastern.
it
I'm
was
guessing it's Florida, right?
Florida, yeah.
I remember that.
Yeah,
And
Challenger.
Do you guys remember did they fly the Concorde over any of you guys' towns or anything when they first flew the Concorde?
I'm trying to think. I mean, I was a little ways away from any airport. That's probably before. I think they stopped the Concorde in like 1990.
I think they flew it over Boston, but Rhode Island is so small that we saw it.
It started.
I don't think it really flew over Rhode Island. I think it just flew over Boston and Connecticut, and we just was fortunate that we saw it. No, they drove very slow. We saw it. I remember seeing it when I was in junior high school.
2003 was the last flight.
So, Leroy, I'm listening to you, and I know you're Rhode Island, so you guys don't like your R's with caw and the baw, but you're adding a lot of R's on the saw.
Can you leave me alone?
No, the R's, everything ends in an R.
I hate Google. It's always giving me SORE. No, SAW, soars, not saw. There's a bunch of words I have a hard time saying because I got to do this talk to text because my illiterate behind, and I get mad. Like I'll argue with Google. I will sit here and argue with Google about words.
And I can see Leroy losing that too. I tease my wife all the time because she adds L's, so it's Saul, drawl. And I'm like, what? The R gets out. R gets added onto idea. The idea.
Idea.
How about pack?
Yeah.
I go to the pack.
I used to have to think about that stuff because when I came from London to California, I had a thick, like East London accent, and I talked more like Leroy than I do now, but not exactly. Leroy's accent's a little bit more. I don't know what the word is, but I used the same thing. No caw, was it caw without? But it wasn't. Leroy's is more like pronounced. It's more like I don't know how to describe it. But yeah, so in 7th grade, I remember thinking about how to say words. The worst was, do you ever do when they go around and you read in like English class?
Yeah.
So for a little bit, I pretended like I couldn't speak English. And then somebody pointed out that, wait, where are you from? I'm like, I don't know where I'm from. And then, so eventually I had to read, and it was so uncomfortable. Like, because I was thinking about the words. I'm like, wait, did they say that like this? Wait, no, they said, yeah, that was a fun year.
Wow.
So, Paul, what are you working on today at work?
Got a couple of school districts that are trying to change their cleaning plans. So I'm flipping stuff around and catching them up.
Nice.
Now that COVID's been going on for 2 years, everybody's calling me and wanting me to work for them again. I was enjoying all my free YouTube time. It makes it hard to do the shipping and everything.
You're pretty much gonna stay. Are you gonna stay home, or are you gonna get back? Are you back on the road?
Yeah. They took my office away. They converted that to more warehouse space. So when I'm office based, I'm permanently at home now. But I do go see customers still. Week before Thanksgiving, I was out on the road for 4 days.
Oh wow!
Like usually it's just for like a couple hours because everything's within 2 hours of me. Mm-hmm. So I'll go drive an hour, go to like a 45-minute meeting, then drive an hour back.
I was about to ask you what's the furthest they've sent you.
Yeah.
He went to the States with Bezos.
Orbited the Earth.
Are they cleaning the moon?
Yeah, my farthest drive is usually 2.5 to 3 hours. Those are the worst because you'll drive 2.5, 3 hours, and the meeting might only go a half hour, and then you're driving it back.
Mhm.
So it's just the whole day's on the road. I mean, at least they pay mileage, so. But it's just like a big waste of time.
Mhm.
That-
That's when
yeah.
you catch up on your videos.
Yeah.
Listen to
Usually that's
videos.
when I get. Usually I like trying to schedule those meetings on Tuesdays or Wednesdays, because on Tuesday I could just put on OBX's live in the car and listen to
Yeah.
that on the drive.
It's not the
And if-
best when you have stuff that lasts forever and you
Yeah.
don't have to worry about changing it.
Yep, Tommy and
what
Tracy.
What channel is that? OBX. What do they do on that channel?
Yeah, they've got a pretty good live. I was actually just watching before I came on.
Oh,
You know, I had
really?
to actually see some guys actually do some work.
Oh.
What's that?
But they
Work.
they have a, like, what kind of like tool, what do they do there?
A lot of loafing, sometimes listing.
They probably have good people on the panel today, like really good people on the panel today.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, things are running a lot smoother over there today. I mean, they're missing one guy, so it's just down to 3, and the conversation's just going so much better.
Oh, I bet. The guy's not polishing hammers.
No,
Yeah.
he's finally leaving his knob alone.
Man. All right. I won't go there, but yeah, Leroy had the perfect video, and I told him he wouldn't put it out there. And that was basically the title of it. I said, you know what, that's gonna get 1 million hits. Just please put it out. He wouldn't do it.
I'm telling you, Leroy's had the chance to have some pre-records blow up. He's just so scared to
Yeah.
actually post the good pre-records that people would go to because he doesn't want to get embarrassed.
It was so good. Literally, it was like a minute, 2 minutes long, and he took some Chrome, whatchamacallit, and he was hilarious during it. And he did it with a straight face too. It wasn't like he's giggling or anything like that. I was crying, laughing so hard. I had to watch it 5 times in a row, and he won't put it out. I don't know why. There's nothing obscene about it. It was just hilarious. But I don't know. You can ask Leroy about that.
Well, I did announce. I don't know if you heard me, Paul. I think I told you, but I didn't want to say anything. But I'm not gonna tell you guys the channel. But I am gonna do a rest.
Yeah.
I am gonna try doing
Yeah.
a restoration channel because like Eric gets so mad at me. He's like, because like last week I did like 3 pieces last week and I did a good job, and he's like, I don't understand. he's like you do like you need to videotape this.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And then when I met him, like they're YouTube, like they're for real. So I was brainwashed a lot. Like I just sat back and listened, but they were talking and with Kevin, and they really like they're serious. And I just gotta go to another level. So
Yeah, and with something like that, unlike reseller content where a lot of it is just like, you know, you skim through videos looking for the good parts, doing restoration stuff, the crowd you'll get watching that are probably the people that will watch the entire
whole thing.
videos.
you,
You won't have to worry about like 30% retention. They're going to watch 70, 80% of that because they're trying to learn it.
And they
Yeah.
want to see what the end product's going to be.
Yep.
And then, I mean, and if you sell it, you can even show this is what I bought it for. This is what I sold it for.
Yep.
A little restoration.
Paul, do you know Rev Resale?
Sorry, my dog is being really loud.
No worries. I figured as much as somebody's dog.
I thought it was Leroy's stomach for the day.
Yeah,
He
yeah.
thought it was lunch.
Do you know David and Nikki Wheeler? Nikki Rev Resale.
The name sounds familiar.
They used to have a channel on reselling, but they started doing David, the husband, started doing a restoration channel. He started last October. He's at 27,000 subscribers on his restoration channel. He dropped his resale.
Wow. Wow.
Literally,
So
he has a bunch of old cars and he'll start them up and he'll try to fix them and just put like a carburetor in and like he literally like blew up over every time I look at it, he goes up 10,000.
Wow.
nice.
So you haven't looked at it much. 27,000. It goes up 10,000 every time.
Yeah. You know.
But yeah, that stuff. I mean, you're going to get people watching it just because it's stuff they want to learn or they're very interested in. Where reselling, it's kind of like a fun thing, like especially like the garage sales. People just want to see the items. What sold? That's for us. It's not really for people outside of us.
Exactly.
Yeah, I've noticed it. I don't know. Some people, I mean, I think what solds are kind of, if you're selling that type of thing, then it's interesting to you.
Yeah.
But not everybody's interested in every type of item. But I mean, I guess it's people that only sell one type of thing. So that's one thing. I don't know.
Well, during garage sale season, when I was making those videos back in like May and June, if I did a what sold, it was getting a third of the views that a garage sale video would get. Like people just weren't interested in the what sold. So it's like, okay, I could get 100 views, but then the garage sale video will go anywhere from 200 to 500 views.
Yeah.
But Julian can do a what sold video because he has the traffic from their other show. He could do a what sold video and he gets a lot of traffic because there's a lot of new people.
Yeah. And he's got a lot of crossover from Cat. And I know a lot of Cat's base, they like watching those what sold. So
Yeah.
if you could tap into that market, you could get people to watch, but it's still a small number of people that watch in the grand scheme.
I think there's more of them too, to be honest. If we look at it, there's less people going out there with a camera than sitting at home with a camera.
Yeah.
So.
When I was with them in Kentucky, I mean not in Kentucky. Oh, who's this? Hold on, guys. Oh, my sister-in-law. Hold on. Hello. Oh, it's tomorrow, Jen. Thank you. What's going on?
He hasn't put anything on mute today. Any phone call, he's just been taking and talking.
He's the happiest person I've ever seen on their birthday.
Oh my God.
Because he's going home.
That's true.
Yeah, I'm live. I'm on the internet with me. Yeah. But thank you for calling.
Should we say hi to?
Oh, it's Friday. All right. Bye-bye.
You should just tell them no, it's November 31st, and then see what they say.
So when you're back home, Leroy, are we going to get a live with you and your brother?
Oh, another one? With Chris? We'll see.
That was pretty entertaining.
Mo was shaking in his britches that day. He's like, "Oh man, what is going to happen next?"
Mo was scared of getting demonetized that day.
Yeah.
Oh, so actually, you know what? The funny thing is that when they came on live, that was kind of like a slightly more tamed down version.
Oh, because I called you a couple of times.
They called me 6 hours later, or something like that, and I swear, like they said, "Oh yeah, I'm driving." I'm like, "Wait, who's driving? You're driving, or they're driving?" I don't know what they were doing, but it was 10 times louder, and there was 10 times more laughing. So,
because they just, it's like it had nothing to do with even alcohol. They just drive me crazy. They do, like my buddy was humping my leg in the middle of the field. And he has a video of it. Mo's seen the video. Paul, he's like, "Why don't you put that on TikTok?" I'm like, "No."
So funny. You see him Leroy get attacked. He's like, I can't even describe it. It's hilarious. Let me see if I can look for that. But he won't let me put that out there. I wanted to put that out for the longest time.
See, all the good stuff Leroy doesn't want anybody to see.
No.
I do. I was telling Mo, and I said it earlier on the show. You were in there. I do a lot of videos, but I never put them out. Like I did a video on that big motor that I shipped. I did a start and finish on shipping it, and I never put it out.
Why? You got to do it. You got to do it. Just put it out there. Don't even edit it. I mean, if you're doing something like that, cleaning and shipping or whatever like that, if you're worried about editing.
The video I did not too long ago, did you guys see? I re-looped it by accident, and it was just keep grinding the shoes. It It was just relooping. I pressed something, and I relooped it like 6 times.
There you go.
It was like Groundhog Day.
Yeah, Paul, I was like, wow, there should only be a 2-minute video, but it was 6. So that's funny. Huh? So you were all done. How's married life? You don't have to answer that, but we're glad to see that you're married now.
Thank you. It's literally been the same as before.
Yeah.
After the wedding, we went right into football season, and in August we've got no time. You're at the football field Monday to Thursday every night, so it just went right into football, and we were so busy that you don't even know what's going on. Like we were busier after the wedding than leading up to the wedding.
Mm-hmm.
So was football season? I mean, I'm sure it was different because of, I guess, post-COVID or COVID or whatever you want to call it. But was it different than previous seasons?
You wouldn't even realize COVID was going on with football this year.
Okay.
Really.
No, you saw occasional parents with masks on the sidelines, but that's about it.
Okay.
And the grandparents, whenever they came, right?
Some of them.
But it didn't stop the flow of the games or anything like that.
Oh, no.
Okay.
If anything, they gave more water breaks.
Okay.
because some of the organizations like mine, they didn't allow like the communal bottles. So you couldn't go out on a timeout and squirt water in everybody's face. So if there was like an injury timeout, they would tell the kids to run off, get water, and come back during the injury timeout.
Yeah, because they all just grabbed their own bottle, right? They didn't mix bottles. No way. Not a bunch of 10-year-olds.
No. Our township was not allowing us to. And a lot of the townships weren't. And then even some parents are just like, yeah, I don't care, but you know what, just bring your own bottle.
Yeah.
So there were more water breaks, but that was about it.
So that means more pee breaks.
Surprisingly, no. Unless they went on themselves.
Yeah, that's one thing. I coach a lot of soccer. Kids generally, they can go for a few hours. You know, I don't know. They're pretty good.
It depends. If you get that one bad apple, then he'll ruin it. Like once one says he has to go pee, they all gotta go pee.
That's so true. Before a game, before weigh-ins, I would go, all right, guys, right after weigh-ins, go to the bathroom. Like go through, go to the bathroom. We don't have to go. We don't have to go. As soon as we walk away from weigh-ins, one person will go. You know, Coach, I'm going to go back.
Explain the weigh-in. What do you mean?
We were in a weighted division, so you couldn't weigh more than 135 pounds. Yeah, Pop Warner.
Yeah.
Is that so kids can't have older kids that look younger?
Yeah. And two, if your kid just went through a growth spurt or they just like to eat, like if they're too heavy, they got to play up. That way, for the kids' safety. Yeah. Pop Warner is actually switching to unlimited. So in the next couple of years, Pop Warner will be all 8-year-olds, 9-year-olds, like it is with baseball and basketball.
Yeah.
And not even worry about weigh-ins. But yeah, we would just line up. Everybody goes through, gets on the scale. The other coach goes, okay, you're good. You're good. I only had one kid all year from another team that was overweight.
And what is overweight? Like, how much is that?
Even point something over the limit and you can't play. Yeah.
Wow.
So usually then you're just like, hey, we still got an hour till game time. Go to the bathroom. Yeah. First thing is you always tell the kid to go to the bathroom and take a shit.
Yeah.
And they're always like, I don't have to. We're like, just try. Because if you can, you'll make weight.
That's crazy. But I mean, I guess it makes sense. You don't want anyone to get hit and hurt.
I hate it. I'm glad they're going away from the weight system just because I hate seeing parents having to starve kids before a game.
Yeah.
Because you'll see right after they weigh in, once they make weight, they're on the side eating.
Yeah.
Like they're eating because they haven't ate. And then they're not even eating healthy stuff. I had one parent before I started coaching on my son's team, like last year, after weigh-in, the parent handed the kid a big bag of McDonald's. So I'm like, now he's eating all that food to put something in him, but it's not even good food that's going to help him.
Yeah.
I'm like, I could see why he's so big too.
No wonder why he's overweight.
Seriously, there's some kids. I mean, like, I remember we had this. It was a goalie, and he was 12, I think. I swear the kid looked 22. I mean, he was big. He's probably 5'8", 150-ish, something like that. But wasn't really overweight. He was just big.
I had an 11-year-old on my team this year. He was 5'7", but he was like a twig.
Okay.
So it's like if he actually knew how, like had a little more weight or just know how to use his size, he could have been so good. But yeah, he was 5'7". The other team, like I was weighted, and we had an unlimited team as well. The unlimited version of my age group had 3 12-year-olds that were 180 pounds.
Wow.
And there were some teams they played where the 12-year-olds were 200 plus.
Yikes.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think what I weighed at 12. Probably 70 pounds or thereabouts. 80 pounds maybe.
Yeah, the team below us. The team below us is going to the national championships in Orlando, and they played the team from the city, from Philly. They had 3 kids at 10 years old, about 250 pounds.
Oh my God.
But at 10 years old, you can't move at that size. Doesn't even matter how tall you are. You're not moving at that size. Like the coaches, they would just have the 3 kids line up and just run right behind them.
Yeah.
They'll walk forward, run behind them.
Human shield.
Just go 1, 2, 3, go behind Billy.
Yep.
And
And then they put them on defense. It's like, okay, you got 3 kids on defense now that have no speed at all. So we're just going to go outside and run. So yeah, the one team beat them so easily, and now they're going to Orlando, which is cool.
Yeah. Wow. 250. I can't even imagine that.
It's insane. Like you see some of these kids and you're just like, wow. Some of the kids on the 12U team just legitimately, they're like 5'6", 5'7", 180. Like you're like, you look like a grown man.
Yeah.
They called me Sticks when I was in football, Pop Warner.
What did you weigh?
All of 125.
That's more. Yeah, I couldn't have played. I would have been snapped in 2 if I played Pop Warner.
Mm-hmm.
Even at Pop Warner.
Me too.
I was like the best water boy they had. I used to love giving out the water.
Yeah, I was never even able to play football. When it came to high school and freshman year tryouts, they had a minimum weight requirement. I didn't meet the minimum weight requirement.
Yeah, I didn't play in high school, and that's why I went to track.
But did you guys have good teams? Like teams that, get a lot of recruitment or whatever? Like,
nah, our school was garbage.
Same
ours was good. Our school was good. I mean, our Pop Warner was really good. They were really, really good.
We had teams around us that were decent, like in the Oakland area, Oakland, California. I think they're in Oakland. This Team De La Salle that we would play every 5, 6. No, I should say we. I never played on the football team, and they would just destroy us. If Derek was here, he would say that. He would know about them, but no. Our football team had seniors were able to walk on, and you get an automatic letter. So we had a lot of that. I didn't bother doing that though. So if you want a free letter, you could have been a senior and walked onto the football team.
You met Derek?
No, did not meet Derek. There's no proof of this.
That brings us to a question we had earlier, Mo.
Yes.
Yes, I was just about to say that.
Did you leave Derek waiting at the Eco Thrift like you leave Leroy waiting every live?
Wait, hold on. Is he still there? Wait. No, I was actually there around the same time he got. I don't know what time because he was on the other side of the parking lot. But I think we got there around the same time.
Were you on time?
I think so.
No. Not. Were you? What time did he say meet each other there?
I think we met like either 10:30 or 11 a.m. in the morning.
So you were late because you're saying either 10:30 or 11.
But when I got there, I texted him and he said, "I'm here." And I walked over to the parking lot and he was like diagonally on the other side of the parking lot. So I can't tell if he got there before me or I got there before him.
Paul, what do you think about this whole?
I think Derek got there before him. If he got there and
probably
texted Derek and Derek said, "I'm here," I'm pretty sure Mo got there after him.
Yeah, me too. So
well, one thing I will say is Derek had already gone to another thrift store that was on the other side of the city and come back.
Do you see how he's just pushing this around?
Yeah.
So what was
Yeah,
the
because
next
he was
question?
waiting on you. That's why he went to the other thrift store and came back.
I think I was on time. You can ask Derek if he ever shows up, but
So if you were on time then,
yes.
does that mean you're only late for Leroy?
No, I'm late for most things, but if I'm honest.
No, there was a show that he did a couple of weeks ago with some snobby guy, and this is my channel, so I just say it.
No, yeah.
And he was, and Paul, me and Paul were the only ones there that was support you guys. We held it up for you guys because it was miserable. It was me and Paul were sitting in the background, like, really, Paul? Paul's like, no, Leroy, this is seriously going on, and I'm like, yeah, I know. Where's Mo? And then Paul puts in the chat, is Mo coming on?
I remember that. I remember that.
They told they wanted him on at like 8 o'clock. They didn't put him on until like 10 minutes to 9.
I was in the chat with you guys. That's where I was.
Yeah, I didn't even realize it was like another show and Mo just had like a little segment. I thought it was like a reseller live where you go on and you're on.
Yeah. It's kind of I guess we'll say a different take on stuff, but
well, you did a great job. You represented us well, Mo.
Yeah.
I did. Well, I appreciate that. And I was on time, so that's the best part of it, right? Even though you couldn't tell for 20 minutes, but
that guy must have watched some of your videos and known that you like never show up.
He put a buffer in there. Yeah.
The one time Mo didn't need to be on time, he was on time.
I know. I was done with my drink halfway through there. I was sitting there like, all right, I'm getting hungry now. Let's see if I can go get a sandwich.
Yeah, that was a rough show overall to listen to, though.
I've been on some rough shows, and that was a rough show. And
usually,
so I don't care.
Yeah. No, I think with reselling stuff, we've kind of made it to where it's just more like a conversation. So that was a change, I would say.
But to me, it was more that lady's voice.
Oh.
Not picking on, when we all do shows, we all here do shows, and you'll have that one. I've seen one time, we're not gonna say names, but Dina had someone on her show. Look at her eyes, and I was in the chat, and I'm just sitting there, and she fought like nail and tooth to just keep it alive. Like she tried her hardest.
I think I remember this. Yeah, she was like, hold on, let me go to page number 2 of questions, page number 3, page number 4.
No, I think that was record time questions, because I'd ask a question and they wouldn't even answer the question. They would go off on and I'm like,
yeah,
you're not even.
Yeah, usually you don't get to all the questions. Like if you have me on your show, if you have me on the show, have five scheduled, and I'm going to talk about 2 of them for the whole time.
Right.
Yeah.
Some people it's just some people are just better conversationalists than others.
That's why there's just some lives when I get invited, I'm like, I just can't go on that show. Like, cause I know what it's going to be like. There's not going to be any chemistry. There's not going to be a conversation. It's just going to be a lot of dead air and just, all right. So what's going on? What you sell today?
Yeah.
Sometimes we'll be like that on Eric's channel. We'll be like just quiet, but we're working. Like
you're working, so that makes sense.
We're supposed to be working here. I see the listed 14. Who's 14?
That's Leroy's.
So look at you, man. You're only putting your numbers out. What if I wanted to put my numbers out?
Right now, you're on pace with Jake. And
I think
pretty
Jake's
sure you're going to stay there.
I think Jake's ahead of me at this point. At least he was doing some backing.
Oh, that was hilarious last night.
Oh, my goodness.
All that work on that box, and he created a standard size shoebox.
Wow.
When he measured that and he first said 6, 8, I'm like, oh my God, this other end's going to be 14, and it's just a normal shoebox.
At least he knows how to make one now, I guess. Now, I've done that before when I didn't have a shoebox. I'd have to do that, which frustrated me. But not when you have one.
But when it comes to that much work, I would have just paid the extra $2 and sent it U.S. mail and put it in the priority shoebox. The extra $2 compared to the time at that point.
And plus, when it gets to, I want to say 14, 15 ounces, and it's a little bit bigger, they're like, for me, if it goes cross country, it's like $6.
Yeah.
I mean, not too far off for that priority mail. So.
Well, I think he said those Hokas, somehow they were 3 pounds.
What?
On the 3 pound rate.
That's not right.
Whatever he did, it was going 3
2
pound
point
rate.
something, like 2 point.
Yeah, it was
like,
2 point something. Yeah. I know Tommy was in there. He was like, no, Hoka should never go for that much.
I'm trying to think. Does it, maybe it had like super heavy insoles that were in there that somebody put in there?
Or just whatever he did, whatever box he used.
Yeah, it could have been a heavier cardboard.
Yeah, he could have used like a double-walled box, or who knows.
Yeah, the USPS boxes are pretty light.
Oh my god, those things are so bad now. They're the most recent shipment of shoe boxes I got. As soon as I put something in, if I put my hand in and it hits the side, the whole box creases.
Oh, I did that to a golf club box with the triangle things yesterday. Yeah. I just flipped it over, and then I was doing the end, and the whole thing went down like this.
Oh,
I'm like,
wow.
so yeah. I lost it all scrunched up. Like I lost like 4 inches on the bottom. I'm like, oh, yeah. Great.
It'll push out, and then I have this long crease down the side. And I'm like, well, let me tape that to make sure that doesn't like get any worse. Like whatever they did with the new box supplier they have, they've gotten a lot weaker.
They're thin. They're super thin. Like I put a tape gun through just a regular medium priority box. I was taping it extra tape and put it straight through the box. I'm like, great, need another box.
Yeah, I had some of the old shoe boxes still, and I compared them. I lifted them both up, and I'm like, wow, this old shoe box was definitely heavier than the ones they're sending out now.
Mm-hmm.
But I mean, I guess you can't complain. They are free.
Yeah, they won't be, because I've heard other countries don't have free supplies for their whatever their national mail is. So
yeah, that's like even with the increase again, I'm like, you're still giving me free boxes, so whatever. And plus, the buyer pays for it every time anyway.
Same here. So. Unless I've had a few, I don't get super high price ones, but every now and then they'll try and say, oh, can you do this? Can you do that? I don't give them a discount, but it's usually not free.
Yeah.
Good morning, Patrick and Mark.
Jennifer Hayes is originally from Philly.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
That's cool. Oh, that was like an hour ago.
Yeah. You catch up with the chat. Please hold the fort down. I'm having internet issues.
Oh, no worries. No worries. That's usually me. And the funny thing is the next comment that I saw from Jennifer says on time ? Mo ?
Leroy's been having internet issues all day today.
Oh man.
Yeah, he was freezing earlier and I was like, is that me or is that him? And he was like,
during when Noel was on, he sounded like a robot.
Oh wow.
It was going so slow. It was like almost like a dying battery on a Walkman. It was just like, but like a robot voice.
Yeah, that's crazy.
But I think in the warehouse, isn't he on Wi-Fi?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So he's not actually plugged in either.
Yeah, he's not plugged in anything. That's why he drops every once in a while.
Yeah, I was going to go live yesterday during the day, but my wife borrowed my adapter for my Ethernet cord. So I'm like, I don't know if I want to go on the Wi-Fi and just have it keep cutting out. And I'd rather it just run smooth than the occasional glitching and freezing.
Right.
Around here, they have a lot of new home construction. So it's like we have a couple months where it's good. And then all of a sudden for like a week or two, it's like super slow. It's like we're on dial-up or something. It's that bad.
Yeah, it's weird how it just goes back and forth. You just have small stretches where the internet can be bad for a couple of days and then it's good again.
Yep.
Do you guys have fiber?
I think we do. I mean, that's what Xfinity says. I have Xfinity, so.
Yeah, that's what they all say, right?
Yeah.
Like we actually have a line running to our house of fiber.
I think because the only reason is because I argued with them like a year and a half ago, and I saw them and they cut up the road across the street from me. So the box, or whatever they call it, that's in the ground for your area is like 20 yards in front of my house. Now I don't know if that is beneficial. They say, "Oh, it's really good. It's right in front of your house." I'm like, whatever.
But it's not running to your house.
I don't think so.
Yeah. See, ours, we finally just got fiber, and it's run into our house to our modem.
Okay.
So,
Okay.
because my husband has to work from home some, and so he has to have like the best. So
That's nice.
yeah.
Yeah, we have the fiber to the house. I had to upgrade everything though once the kids went to homeschooling 2 years
Oh
ago.
yeah.
Just with 3 kids, and then we had my wife's best friend, her 3 kids were here during the day.
Oh,
So
wow.
6 kids doing online learning, and then me working from home.
Yeah.
Holy
It
mackerel.
just couldn't keep up.
Yeah.
So then we had to upgrade to whatever plan on Verizon, where we actually had to plug into the box the router instead of just pure Wi-Fi.
Yeah.
Right here, Verizon's not even that great. Well, none of them are, but Xfinity, their internet is basically gets piggybacked on by my T-Mobile account.
Mm.
So if I was to step onto my driveway and turn off Wi-Fi, I would lose the internet 100%.
Wow.
Wow.
It's that bad. All right, Google Translate time. What is the question? Oh, it's the subject. They didn't even ask a question. They put it in the subject. It's weird.
I think Leroy went to take a nap.
Probably.
Wouldn't it surprise me?
Wait, there's no question. He just said.
Holly said, "I wonder if the building is metal." Yeah, I think so.
It probably is.
Mm-hmm. We got fiber about a year ago. We had a few issues, but the tech got it fixed. Yeah, that's. Mm-hmm. Hmm.
Do you guys ever get this thing when you click on messages in the Seller Hub when it says the question you're trying to answer is invalid or older than 90 days? Like if you're in, like looking at the messages, let me see. Okay, so you're on the Seller Hub and you scroll down to where it says under active listings is with questions.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Whenever I click on those, for whatever reason, I can't read it from there. I have to go out to the drop down under my eBay and click on messages there, and then I can read it. If that makes any sense.
Yeah, I never noticed that.
I mean, it's not a big deal, but it's just annoying. That extra 2 clicks.
That's interesting. I wonder why they even have. Well, I guess they have to have it.
Well, eBay has things in multiple places. Like
No, I was talking about the dislike. Sorry.
oh, okay.
I was reading the
I noticed that today that it doesn't show up with the like the number anymore.
the number of dislikes.
You talking about YouTube or?
Yeah. So I guess only the person can see how many dislikes they have.
Ah.
There he is.
Good morning,
Did you go
sir.
take your nap?
No, I got lost. I couldn't get back on. It was Paul's fault.
I mean, I tried to take over. I did. I guess it didn't work.
confusing interwebs. Let's see here. Let's get rid of that line. Did I get rid of it? No, it's still
No,
there.
it looks better. Just keep it, Mo. Don't even.
Dodging the sun here.
I don't know what's worse, the line or the headphones. So just stay where you are.
I have another set of headphones, but I don't know what happened to them.
Listen, I moved up in the world. Look what I got now.
I could wear my daughter's, these nice pink ones, but they're too tight. Like it'd be like this if I wore them.
You got some AirPods.
Look at you. You got some AirPods? I got some AirPods.
They're fair pods.
Nice.
No, they're real. They're real cheap. They were real cheap from the flea market.
I was gonna say they had to be picked up at the flea market.
Yeah.
Question is, do they work? As long as they work, then they're
They
good.
look very good.
All right, there you go.
Alcohol 3 times.
Just don't drop them in your Guinness later.
Yeah.
No, sir.
I heard they have a sweat-proof thing now, so they don't slip out of your ears, supposedly.
I don't lose mine much.
The Galaxy Buds have that, where they just stay in place.
Okay. I tried. My sister has the I don't know what you call them, the Beats ones. They have that little hook that goes over the back of your ear.
Yeah.
It's actually relatively comfortable. I mean, it's bulkier though, but
I have a pair of the over-the-air JBLs, but they're too warm.
oh, I never wore them for that long. So
I can't wear the Apple ones because they don't fit my little bitty ears.
I haven't tried them. They're still in the box. I got them yesterday. But
So Mo,
Is that your birthday present?
yes,
I have a question.
yes.
On Instagram, you posted your family's Thanksgiving.
Yes. That was my
And-
aunt's house.
Oh, it was your aunt's house.
Yes.
Okay. And some of the food, I could tell you what it was.
Yes.
Some of the food, I don't know what duck they ran over. Like,
Hold on. Let me.
The whole left side of the counter, I could not figure out what it was.
All right, hold on. Let me go back to the.
I was like, what is that?
All right. Let's see.
Like
Let me go back to it.
I
Let me
think
go
that's
back
so
to that
funny. Like,
picture.
people show their Thanksgiving dinners, and you just like it, but you're like, what was that?
Yeah.
Well, there's been a shift in my family because it's gone from my aunt and my mom would always do it to now my cousins do it. And then I think it was, where the hell is that picture? The one you're talking about. Let me go back. I want to see what you're talking about. I think there was, if I'm not mistaken, there was steak, chicken, and turkey.
Steak.
Or was
okay.
it lamb, chicken, and turkey? There were
Yeah, I
three
think it was
different types
lamb
of meat.
chops.
Yeah,
Was it lamb chops?
I think it was lamb. Now that I think about it, yeah. There's 3 different types of meat, and then
So no duck, no duck.
no duck. I tried to get them to put them all together, but they wouldn't do it.
The turducken.
Yeah, I'm always asking. Never happens.
Well, before you came on, they were thinking about how to stuff the turkey with the cake, and they were calling it. What were they calling it, Tina?
No, he was on.
Like cake duck.
Oh, was he on? I don't know.
It was
I've been on for like 5
turcakin.
hours.
Turcakin. There you go.
Yeah.
I guarantee you, if
I've been
you
on
find
for
some
a
cake
while.
shop, specialty shop, they probably have some kind of turkey cake.
Ugh.
It might not have turkey in it, but did I delete that picture? Hold on, let me go to Instagram.
Did you delete the picture, or did the picture delete you?
Probably I got deleted. They're like, I don't want to be on this stupid phone.
Everybody else, Paul, everybody else in the family, they have a forever lasting picture. Any of the pictures Mo took, they're only that one picture. That's it.
Okay, here we go. Let's see. So the left side. I think they have like asparagus on one side. That's the one that's like kind of like, what is that? And they're huge. They're like this. And then Brussels sprouts, I think. There were 2 or 3 different types of mashed potatoes. There was 2 different types of mac and cheese, pasta, chicken. Yeah, I think that's it.
3 different types of potatoes.
They had 2 or 3 different types of potatoes.
2 different types of mashed potatoes.
No, there's mashed.
No, there's
That looks
mashed potatoes.
Okay, let's go down on the right
Okay,
side.
now-
So mashed potatoes, Brussels sprouts.
I think so, yeah.
Is
can't
that
even
the
see from there.
turkey
That is, I think, the turkey.
and then mac and cheese
Yes.
and bread.
Yeah.
And then on the other side, it was
That's
fried chicken.
Yeah. That
What
is some kind of pasta. It was.
Okay, that's what it's like, a
All right.
shell of pasta.
All right,
Yeah.
hold on. Let me stop
Yes.
all this.
Yes.
How many bathrooms are in the house?
She has a pretty big house. I think there were 3 bathrooms.
Because if I had steak with fried chicken with lamb chops and macaroni and cheese or whatever, I would have been no.
So the next thing is that the lamb chops,
Yes, I think so.
and then what's the next thing?
That's like asparagus. Is
What?
asparagus? Not asparagus.
That's
Not asparagus.
asparagus.
That's artichoke. Excuse me.
Oh, artichokes. That's what I couldn't
Artichokes.
figure
They cut
out
them in
what it
half.
was.
They cut them in half.
And then what's the thing?
I
On
think
the
that's
rear.
the last. That's the final meat of some kind. It was that. Let me see. There were 3 different types of meat, so that's the final one.
No, we've already had chicken, turkey, and lamb chops. So
Oh wait, that's not.
So what is that?
That's a veggie dish, I think. Then
He's gonna go. It'll be fruit next.
I can't.
time.
I can't really see it. How do I? Like,
Yeah, you are in
Stand it.
California. You need the vegetarian dish.
yes.
I was like, what in the world?
I think
and
that was.
then,
They had. Yeah.
and then she's got cake.
And the cake.
Pecan
The funny thing is,
pie.
I took the picture before they put down half the cakes.
Oh, okay.
See, it's like half empty there.
Yeah.
Because then people came in and started taking. It's weird. This year is weird. It's like everyone busted out with cameras, taking pictures. Like, all right,
Like
this is
it's
weird.
so pretty how like it's all just set out.
To be
for
honest,
this
that
thing.
room she redid that. That's her sewing room. That's her garage. It used to be a garage. She redid the whole thing, the flooring, the cabinetry, that center thing, and the
Oh.
background. She has a TV for some reason that hooks up to her sewing. She has 2 different of those. I don't know what they call, but industrial sewing machines.
Nice.
And like it's the whole like the cabinets come out. She spent like 50 grand on it. This is her thing. She's retired now, so this is like her baby. This is like
Oh.
everything she does in there. So it's like
Nice.
super nice.
Yeah,
Nice.
I don't think Holly would give up her sewing room. I don't think she's here anymore. But Holly, if you ever hear this, I don't think you're giving up your sewing room.
No, she does crocheting and sewing and all that kind of stuff. They have crochet conventions that she goes to like 3 times a year, and she said the average age there is like 75.
Wow.
But here's the thing: you're sitting there laughing about it, but there's a bunch of momos listening to each other talk on 2 knuckleheads' birthdays. Like,
Yes.
so we're just
Yeah,
as
they're
weird
like,
as
why
they
are they?
are.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
just weird.
That's true. We're weirder.
We're just as weird as they are. Like, we
Oh,
think
yeah.
that we're friends and I've never seen you before. That's my
Hey,
friend.
now I've seen you now, so at least we've seen each other.
Yeah. Like me, like, that's my friend Paul. Yeah, me and Paul are homeboys. Paul could like murder somebody last night. Like, that's my homie. He didn't do it. He didn't do it. But you don't know what I do. when
I
go
know
out the street.
him.
No,
Yeah. Paul,
like Leroy always
likes
says.
talking.
But I mean, we spend like just watching each other. We spend so much time just as a community focused on watching each other that
Oh,
like
yeah.
we feel like we do know each other.
Yeah, you feel like it, but like Leroy said multiple times, no matter how much people think they know Leroy,
Oh,
they
yeah.
only know what he shows.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
I can show you some videos. There was a week. there was a week.
Really?
Yes, there was a week where Leroy serenaded me every single morning. He would send me him sitting in the front seat of his car singing a different song. Sometimes it was. What were you singing? It was like R&B and like he was rapping. I think there was some
wow.
salt and pepper in there.
It's salt and pepper, not pepper.
Excuse me, salt and
Get it
pepper.
right.
I think I talked to Mo. I talked to Dina a lot, but I think I talked to Mo and Paul a lot. I messaged you guys. I talked to Mo on the phone a lot. I've never talked to Paul on the phone, but we're on Instagram probably every other day, just saying hello and checking on each other and stuff like that.
Actually, there was one time me and Leroy talked. I just remember that. There was one time we actually talked to Leroy after 2 children made a big scene.
Oh.
Leroy called me right away on that one. Like, have you seen all this?
Nice.
I forgot what it was, but
Yeah.
I forgot all. It's okay. It's
Yeah.
okay.
It's an old conversation that everybody had.
Yeah.
Leroy always reaches out, so I gotta say.
I
we
like
talk a lot though. Text.
Yeah. The new buzz for me is just super excited. I said it earlier. It's just how eBay picked Regina out of the woodwork.
Mhm.
Because nobody, eBay is so huge.
Mhm.
And she only has like 200 things in her store, 300 things in her store. And they picked her out of the woodwork. Like for me, that is super cool because she's one of the nicest people in the group that I follow.
Yeah.
I don't think it could have happened to a better person. They looked at Paul's application, but they said no, he's a BB. So we can't take Paul. And then they were looked at Mo's and they were like, he's just not going to show up.
Wait, hold on. Nobody looked at anything of mine. They're like, all right, skip.
They're like, he's not even going to show up.
Yeah, pretty much.
But imagine that application process. Like imagine like looking through and being like, you look at this person, be like, that guy, Leroy. Oh no, he's a Steelers fan. No, we're good. We're good.
Did Regina actually have to apply for that, or did they just?
Mm-mm.
I don't know the back end.
No, they. I messaged her and she said that they just contacted her. I think.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
Watching, because I've been to some of these meetings in San Jose. It's not the big. It's a tiny little group that makes this decision.
The community. It's the eBay community.
Is it? Because they have.
No,
so they have like a vote or something.
No, it's like called eBay community. That's how I found it. That's how I found it.
It's kind of hidden, right? It's like not really out there.
Yeah, well, it's right on your regular page where it's got all your analytics and everything.
I never really watch it though.
Well, I didn't notice it until I looked down and I'm like, why is Regina Michelle's name on my screen? It was really weird. And I clicked on it and I'm like, oh my gosh. I was like, Leroy, she's got a video. Like this just came out yesterday. And he's like, what? He's like, he didn't understand what I was even saying.
He's probably thinking, I didn't get the notification on YouTube. What are you talking about?
He's like, what? Did she just put it out? I said, no, eBay put it out like yesterday.
I'm over here taxing Derek and making Derek I'm Derek's agent and skipped right over Regina and she's the star.
Right? She's
the star and I skipped right over her to be Derek's homeboy and I missed an opportunity. Like now I got to tell her I need 40%. It's horrible.
40%. Wow, that rate's gone up.
You know what's crazy is that I did look at her channel, and because being on that, and when I last looked at it, like her YouTube channel didn't go up much. It probably went up a couple hundred, but it didn't go up a ton because it's not really about YouTube. It's more about eBay.
Yeah. But I like I didn't really get to ask her, like, did her family shoot that or did somebody else shoot like the footage?
I was wondering the same thing. Yeah. They were talking about that too. Yeah.
Like, because it looks like they're like interviewing her almost. So I was just, I wondered how that all worked.
I bet you they'll get more into it on Wednesday. I wasn't saying anything. I didn't want to say anything but Derek said they talked about it.
She had messaged or had talked about it.
Because I didn't want to like put it out there. Even though it's out there, I still didn't want to like jump on somebody's. I mean, even though it was all praises, but still.
Well, you don't want to steal her thunder if she's let her announce it.
Now, Paul, do you get a lunch break, or I know you used to have like a scheduled lunch break?
Even when I was at the office, I just took it whenever I wanted.
So you just go in for meetings, and that's about it.
Yeah, and then whatever else I just do at home. Some days I decide just to, there's not much to do. I'll do it tomorrow. Then there's other days where I'm just busy. Some days I'm actually working at nighttime while we're watching TV and just finishing up stuff.
Mm-hmm.
If I've got a lot of shit, then obviously that morning I'm doing shipping and I'll just do work later.
It
Usually I
just
can
must.
go ahead.
No, good.
I was gonna say usually I consider my post office run my lunch break. Like I'll leave the work phone because I have a separate phone for work. I'll leave that at home and go to like the post office and UPS or whatever. And if I get any calls during that, I'm like, all right, that was my lunch break, so that's why I didn't pick up.
It's just we already had this conversation, but the way the world has turned, like you never would think that you'd be working out of your house, and like people don't realize. Like I heard somebody on, it was a joke. They were spoofing it, but they were on TikTok, and they were spoofing how they always used to complain that they'd go through a lot of gas going to work. Now they fill up their gas once for the month because they're not driving to work, but their electric bill went through the roof.
Yeah.
Because
One
they're
thing or the
home.
other.
Because they're working at home.
Yeah.
And a lot of families in the United States, there's a part of the day where nobody's at the house. The house is, the lights are off, the dog's in the kennel or whatever. But now a lot of people, they're home like all day.
Yeah.
What is the dog being in the kennel? Like, how does that use electricity? I'm just kidding.
No, I'm saying there's no electricity. The dog's in the kennel. Wise guy.
What happened? What'd I do?
He said everybody's gone, the lights are off, the dog's in the kennel. Like he had to, I don't know where that came from, why he had to say the dog's in the kennel.
Just
The dog's not turning on the TV. Now, I know people who actually leave their TV on for their dogs.
for the dog. Yeah.
Yeah. So
Why?
there's like noise going. So I guess so the dog doesn't hear like every little noise and
Yeah.
freak out.
I
But
guess.
my dog, if there's a doorbell on the TV, he goes crazy.
Yeah.
Julian said his dog watches TV from the kennel.
From the kennel?
Yeah.
Oh. There.
Yeah, my dog
True.
ignores the TV.
Oh, okay. So
Yeah, same here.
if
She's
he's
like,
out of
what
the
is that?
I mean, if we're watching a show and there's a ton of barking, he might pick his head up, but he pretty much ignores the TV. He doesn't care about it.
How about the kids arguing? When the kids argue, does the dog get riled up?
Yes.
Not really.
We're not talking about you, Mo. We're talking about Paul.
Not really. He actually doesn't. Now, if they're pushing or something like that, he does. But if they're just like yelling at each other, he doesn't care.
Julian says he sometimes orders things on eBay that I have to cancel. Yeah. You're one of those, Julian.
I think I got a message from Julian then because I had somebody try to cancel something saying, "Oh, my dog ordered it."
Now, if Amazon's 2 blocks away, my dog goes crazy.
Oh, they'll know.
Really?
He knows Amazon, UPS, FedEx, the mailman, 2 blocks away. He's already at the window barking.
Wow.
He's already heard him.
What kind of dog do you have again, Paul?
Rat terrier.
Okay, that's a little dog, right?
Yeah.
Speaking of dogs, I had to take my dog out. That's where I went, but she didn't do anything, so I have no idea where she's at now.
Mo, are you actually listening or are you opening birthday presents?
I'm taking pictures. Birthday presents. How many presents do you think I get? That was it.
I want to tell you something. I'm going to tell you
Yes.
something. I've been on the show with you for a year. You've taken more pictures. Your store should have like 7,000 items in it. Because you're always taking pictures, but you don't list a dang thing.
I list, just not that much.
I disagree.
How many things do you have in your store, Mo?
2,200, 2,100, something.
Oh,
like
that's
that.
not bad.
Okay.
Yeah, he sells 3 a day.
Stop it.
No, I sell at least 3.5 on average.
I just like giving him a hard time. I have to. It's
Well,
true though.
I couldn't have done what you did, like wipe out a store and restart.
Yeah.
I understand the concept, but that's scary.
Hmm.
I'm today I got some of that stuff. But I've been going to auctions. But it's not, it's scary, but it helps you get through junk. I'm not talking to you, Siri. I didn't say Siri. I said scary.
Bye, Holly.
Not okay. There's nothing to be okay about. You interrupted me on my birthday. I'm talking to my friends on the internet. I didn't say Siri. I said, there she goes again. I would like to say today's my birthday.
Well, that time you did say Siri, actually.
I'm not changing.
He's arguing with Siri.
I'm back. Sorry, guys. This is what happens.
Well, Siri's better than Alexa. Alexa will try and order stuff for you. That's weird.
Wow.
But I said seriously.
Just don't do it.
You didn't do it that time.
I
Are
think
you
we're playing-
serious?
Yeah, Alexa will order stuff for you. Like we were playing Halloween music. So I set up a little candy shoot thing. So we have the Halloween thing on Alexa.
We all saw that, Mo. We all saw.
So my daughter just says something like, play, I forget what Halloween song it was. And it said, sorry, that song is not in the free playlist. Let's sign you up for whatever Amazon music. Is that okay?
No.
And then you hear my son in the background because he's trained. I'm like, you better not ever order it. He's screaming, no, because he doesn't want to get yelled at. But seriously, I'm like, it was that fast. So,
Wow.
yeah.
That's crazy.
That's the future, though. Does anyone have a fridge that can order stuff? I've seen those before. And I don't know if they're
Well, my brother has one that suggests it's supposed to like scan what you're taking out, and then it'll suggest what you need to buy. And he said it's never right.
I was about to say, how does that work?
Yeah.
Because you have
I don't
milk
know.
is right here, the ketchup is right here.
Yeah, like is there little spots on the shelf that you have to set certain
I
things?
could
I
never
don't
do
know.
that. I couldn't
Like,
do that.
yeah, that'd be annoying.
Does it say, hey, fat ass, you haven't bought any fruits and vegetables in a while?
Right?
That would be awesome. You get one with like a
Oh,
like
see,
an attitude.
now my brother would love that. He would be like, he'd be over there arguing with the refrigerator.
Sort of like Leroy with Siri.
Hell yeah.
That too, yeah.
But imagine that though, like just like I remember one time I was up late and I ordered a TV.
Oh wow. On the TV,
Like
you ordered a TV?
I ordered a $700 TV until I woke up in the
Look
morning
at you.
and looked at my account and said, "No, I never want that TV."
So
Were you a few
QVC
Guinnesses
loves
in at this
Leroy.
point? Or is this
This was a long time ago. Yes, it was a
wow.
long time ago.
I don't think I've
remember back when I worked night shift, I remember waking up in the middle of a phone call and the person saying, "So I can go ahead and sign you up for that?" And I'm like, I guess I was talking to him in my sleep, and I'm like, "No, I'm half asleep."
Did you say wake you up in the middle of a phone call?
Like, yeah, like I woke up in the middle of the phone call because I worked nights and I was just like half asleep talking to this person.
That's happened to me during the day, but I don't know about night. But yeah.
Well, during the day because I worked nights, so I slept during the day.
Isn't Mo always half asleep?
Pretty much.
Yeah.
That's my claim to fame. I always try to do that thing. I saw a documentary of Milli Vanilli about how they could sleep with their eyes open. I'm like, if I could just figure that out.
But do you believe them?
No, not really. But
They really were singing. They was really singing.
I felt bad for them though, because think about it. You know how many musicians probably, I don't know.
Felt
Maybe
bad for them. Do you know how many millions of dollars they were getting, even though they weren't doing anything? How do you feel bad for them?
I mean, yeah, they didn't sing or whatever. We give you back these Grammys. Do you remember that? Like, did you see the Grammys when they gave back the Grammys? I'm like, okay, this is the music industry. There's plenty of people out there that can't sing, can't play, and they do really well, and nobody says anything to them. So I was like, whatever. Right. No, I don't feel bad that they made millions of dollars, though. No, but I just thought the whole thing was silly. Ooh, got another duplicate. I gotta say though, Milli Vanilli back in the day, those guys were super popular.
Yeah.
I'm waiting for Leroy to start singing. He's not gonna do it.
Girl, you know it's true.
Paul, do your boy? You have two boys. Do they listen to music, or is it not really because of like video games?
No,
like when we were growing up, we were like it was music. Like that's all we had.
Yeah. Only when they're in the car.
And it's something that you're listening to.
Whatever it's on, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, because they're just always playing video games. They might be on their phone playing video games, and then on the TV they've got YouTubers playing the same video game.
See, I think that's the thing. Everything's mixed now. Like it's a video game with the music in the background, like Fortnite dances. It's all mixed. It's different from when we were growing up. They got too many different things they can do.
They can order stuff. I told my daughter, "What do you want for Christmas?" She said, "Amazon gift card, $250."
Are you guys getting? Because I haven't had a doctor's visit this year. I've been getting text messages every single day since like a couple weeks ago. Where are your views? Because I have like Blue Cross. Where are your Blue Cross? Blah blah blah. Please make an appointment. Do they get paid? If I don't get an appointment within the calendar year, I'm wondering if they lose that money or something like that, because they never contacted me. I've been with them for years.
Yeah, I've never seen that before.
I've just got another text right now.
Just don't click on the link.
No, I know. No, I've done that before. No, I'm not going to do it.
Blue Cross is messaging you?
Yeah, warmest wishes to you on your special day. Okay, you could have said birthday, whatever. But I got one of these same. I got that same thing.
It's because you're getting older, Mo. They're like, you need to get checked out.
Yeah. I know. They probably saw my last blood test. They're like, "Oh my goodness, how are you still standing?"
And if that's been more than a year ago, then you're in trouble.
It's like 4 years ago.
Is your blood type still sleep negative?
Yeah, my blood type is like sugar positive.
My blood type is Dr. Pepper.
Well, there you go. I used to hate that, but I love it now.
I know.
Isn't that weird?
Down here we have mellow yellow and Dr. Pepper.
Yellow. That's you like sugar, don't you? If you like mellow, you must really like sugar.
Mellow yellow used to be good, not so much anymore.
When you were a kid, right? Because I think
my 20s, the formula's changed.
Oh, has it? Maybe.
It reminds me of Mountain Dew too much.
I mean, it's definitely like a Coke product where everything is sweeter. Like it's a sweeter Mountain Dew. It's like Coke is a sweeter Pepsi.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So, but Dr. Pepper's sweeter than Mr. Pibb, I think. They those are supposed to be interchangeable, but I like Dr. Pepper more.
I wonder who came up with the name Mr. Pibb. We're gonna use P in there somehow, so it sounds like pepper.
Well, that's like the generic versions are Dr. Thunder.
Yeah.
Dr. It's.
I've got plenty of Dr. Thunders from Walmart. I think it's Walmart.
Would you consider this as oval? Can you see it?
It's hard to tell with the plastic.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah,
don't destroy it.
Yeah, it's not square. It's not square and
Yeah,
it's not round.
yeah,
It's
yeah.
oval. Yeah.
Yeah, that's oval.
Oh, watch this. I'm going to try to say oval to the computer. It's going to give me everything in.
It's gonna give you over.
We'll give you Ovaltine.
Let's see. Let's see what it does. Ready? Oval. There ain't nothing.
Confused.
Oval. No, it gave it to me.
Oh,
I didn't put an R on it, Paul.
yeah, oval. Or...
That's probably why.
Now, if you said over, it would probably give you oval.
No, you guys would throw these away if you guys saw these red reflectors. Any red reflectors? These are getting like $4. Oh.
Not anymore.
Not
Not with a
anymore.
crack.
No,
I got like 4 of them.
they're getting like
They got 4 round ones.
oh god, I can't handle these guys. It's almost time for me to go.
You aren't done yet. You're not even halfway done.
I've already come to the conclusion that it's going to cut into my food time, so I will not be getting done 47 items.
Oh, look at you.
If anybody's here to see me do 47 items,
Yep, quitter.
I did the challenge, Paul. I made it through the challenge.
Oh yeah, that looks like 47. Yeah, that looks like 47 to me.
He's talking about the 11 a day, but you had to catch up on that.
Oh yeah, I was behind 2 days and I had to do it all yesterday. That's why I'm a mess today. And I was up late trying to get this stuff settled and send Mo the link last night at like 12 o'clock my time. I don't know what time.
See, that's why I wasn't here. I thought there was no link. So that's my excuse.
Okay.
Sticking to it.
Okay. So your kids are in school, Mo, right?
Yeah, they went 7:45, 7:40.
No, I'm surprised the wife doesn't send you to school with the kids.
Yeah, should be happy about that.
Just send them a little lunch bag. Wait, honey, what are you doing? Oh no, you're going to school with the kids today. No,
that happened one time because I got signed up to do a field trip. Where did we go? Some park.
No.
So I was like, I'm not the biggest fan of field trips. I used to with little kids, it's good, but once they get to like 4th or 5th grade, no.
I've never had to chaperone. Have any of you guys had to chaperone before?
That's what I was talking about. That's what I was doing.
It's because none of them will listen to Mo.
Exactly.
Right? They're like, who's this dude?
Or they'll all be like, I want to go with Mr. Mo. I want to go with Mr. Mo.
No, at that age, that's when they're sneaking off trying to kiss each other in the.
Yeah, that's the thing.
Mm-hmm.
And when there's a big space like a park, they can go off in any which direction. That's the worst. But thankfully, I only had 4 kids to take care of. So you always go for the quieter looking kids because they will be too nervous to do anything.
The nerve.
See, yeah, seriously. Because if you look around and they're like yapping away, no, run. Go in the opposite direction.
I went to a father-daughter dance with my daughter once, and I'll never do that again. She treated me like I was chopped liver. She didn't want anybody to know I was her father. We walked in. I went straight. She went left. I had to.
Well, it's on the big poster when you walked in. So I mean, everyone knows it's a father-daughter. So
he had to find another date to the daughter. He had to go dance with somebody else's.
It's like you've been replaced.
Can I cut in, please?
I'm sure she had a great time.
No, she was not happy. She was not happy. She didn't realize what a father-daughter dance really was. She thought it was just like a school dance. So she knew I was dropping her off, but she didn't understand like she had to play games with me and dance with me. She was upset, man. She was like, she didn't get it. Like she just didn't get it. Maybe the father drops off the daughter or something. When she realized she had to do things with me, she was not a happy camper.
I kind of got out of it. My daughter had a father-daughter dance, and she was probably going second grade, I guess, because of COVID. It got canceled. So it was supposed to be, I think, that January or something like that, and that's when it hit. When they started shutting everything down. So I never actually went.
How about the guy that wanted to go to the father-daughter dance and then he gets, oh, look at the doggy.
Yeah, he just woke up. I think he's ready to go out. He's been laying in bed behind me for a while.
The father that wants to go to the father-daughter dance and then the daughter says, "You're not my dad."
Oh no!
I had my daughter's brother tell me that. I told him, I said, "Oh, go upstairs and get your homework or something like that." He said, "You're not my father." That's the last time he said that to me. I don't care whose father. Who's your father?
Yikes!
Wow.
What are you doing, bud?
I'm just listening. How about you, Dad?
He's like sitting. Looking all around. I'm like, what are you looking at?
All
All right, guys. Let me go take him out and then go make my post office run.
Thank you, Paul. Thank you so much for
Happy
stopping.
birthday again.
Yeah,
glad to
thank
see you
so
guys
much.
back on air.
Hey, if you're gonna go live, let us know. Or
All
I
right.
know you've been going live more.
Yeah, I might later today. I don't know. Yeah, all depends what I got going on with work this week.
Okay.
But I'll message
right.
you guys.
All right, take care.
All right.
Take it easy.
See ya.
What's going on, Matt? How are you, sir? Dina, whenever you have to go, you can run. Mo needs to make up time anyway.
I do.
Yeah, he does.
Yeah, I can hop off. I'm just making up drafts. But
Mo's been fired.
Just fired. Nah, not the first time.
all right, well, I'll let you two banter back and forth.
Oh,
Thank you
man.
for stopping in. It was very nice having you
Yeah.
today. I appreciate it a lot. Mo appreciates it a lot.
I do.
And you continue doing a good job with your listing and stuff. We'll talk to you soon.
All right. See
See
you.
ya.
Thank you. Now the list. Now we went down to 2 people in the live.
Yes.
I'm
Hold on
saying
one
2
second.
people.
Hold on 1 second. Let me mute this thingy. All right. Hello? Yeah, missed it. Who they were.
Was it a happy birthday?
No. I didn't know what it
What?
was.
I
I usually
get
don't pick
happy
up phone
birthdays.
calls.
You don't get happy birthdays on your birthday?
I got one text from my brother. He remembers because his birthday was yesterday, and I texted him. He was probably responding to the text I sent him yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
But other than that,
It's been a busy morning.
so thank you for getting up so early, though. Sorry I was here so late.
That's all right. I'm used to it by now.
I was fashioned to be early.
I was fetching you. You know, what's crazy? You go to some of these. Oh my goodness. No, that's all right. You go to some of these yard sales and estate sales, Mo.
Yes.
Look at the screen. So they'll have like specialty, like these are specialty nailers for this fast loader.
Okay.
And these silly things are worth like $14.
What do they use for?
It's for a gun, a staple gun.
Ah. Yikes. Staple guns scare me. You can
I'm
really
not a
see
big
some
fan.
damage.
I'm not a big fan as well.
Have you seen those? Staple guns have an air compressor thingy, right? So it kind of goes.
Yeah.
Not staple guns. Like the nail guns have the.
Yeah. Hold on 1 second, Mo.
Go for it.
It's not.
The lurkers at Jackass Retro popping to say, how's it going, man? I was in your live, I think, yesterday. Too lazy to get up, so I'm taking pictures from your desk. Let's see how.
I like Matt. Matt is super cool.
Yes.
He's just real. He's just that's how I found him. He was on Tommy and Tracy show. He's just real.
He's got very cool thumbnails. I'll say I love his thumbnails.
Yeah, they're eye catchers. They're like eye catchers. And he does a lot of records.
Yeah,
He was-
records scare me a little bit. I mean, because of the grading of them, not so much packing or anything like that, but plus I don't think I find anything good.
That's the thing. Like just it's hard to say it, but just like Tommy says it all the time. Like just master your niche.
Yes.
Just master what you're good at and work with that.
Yeah.
You know.
I don't know if I have one though. That's the thing. I have so many different things. It's like I bought a bunch of, I don't know what these are. Little figurines, and I've just been going through them for a couple days now. I got like 1,000 of them. Oh, I'm hearing a train. I don't know a train track around here. I'm still alive, right? Okay, cool. Just checking.
What'd you say?
I said I was just checking to see if I was still alive there because I couldn't hear anything for like it was like 30 seconds of silence. And I'm like, what?
If you were alive or if I was alive.
Either one. Man, this guy with this first negative in like 3 years. And I messaged him back. I said, you know what? Rather than negative, wouldn't you just want your money back? You know, that's the easiest way, right? And
Yeah.
And he's, oh yeah, let me test it. Because he said that it was a PlayStation that he couldn't open to put the disc in there. And then he messaged me saying, oh yeah, I got it open, but now it's not playing. I'm like, okay. So what do you want to do? You want a refund? What do you want? He's, oh yeah, I'm going to test it out again. Nothing. Crickets. So we'll see. I think I might have it. The angle I'm playing with eBay is that he said
Thank you, everyone. I appreciate your messages. Sorry, I was working and hanging out online. I deeply apologize for not getting back to all of you. My whole family they kept saying, I didn't even recognize it. They were all saying happy birthday and I wasn't paying attention.
Oh, for like the last 5 hours?
Yeah. Yeah, my dad, my brothers, my mom, and I'm just like off somewhere in La La Land. I said a happy birthday back though. Oh. I have my overalls on. That's how cold it is in here.
Oh, they guess overalls? Bugle Boys?
No, it's just these. Oh,
Jordache.
So I wasn't talking to you about when I went to go visit my brother. You weren't around. It was early this morning.
Yes.
Hey, there he is. Mo. Dante said happy birthday.
Thank you, Dante.
Dante he's around.
Much appreciated.
He is in South Carolina, I believe.
Is he?
He's down here. I know he visited his mom, and I know he was drifting.
Trying to see how far back the comments go. They go back till 7. So you started at 6 your time. You were online.
I was online at 6:15.
Oh, it doesn't let me go back that far. It only goes like 7.
I set it up for 6:15.
Oh, okay. Yikes! I missed pretty much everybody.
Yeah, Dante, I will message you. I just did, but yeah, I'll message you again. I'm gonna be out of here probably about 2 anyway. So yes, what time are you going to Dream Deals? Or just send me I am. Is Noelle still around? I know she was in the way back.
I'm not sure.
Yeah. We got 9. There was only a few. Now it's up to 9 again. Nice. I don't care if people just come in and say hello. Like, I'm good with that. Like, I don't expect anybody. You know, those other guys came on. That's awesome. You know, I don't expect anybody.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? It doesn't bother me. I was gonna try to get the 47, but there's no way I'm gonna get the 47.
You said you were going to be here for another hour and 20 minutes. You could do it.
Yeah. Good for you.
See, my goal is to beat your number. So you're at 16. I'm at 0. So my math's not very good. Carry the 1, add the 2. Hey, David, how's it going? Thank
David
you.
from over the pond.
Yes. Yeah, me and Leroy we're now a combined age of 147.
Oh, you just did the math.
Yeah. My math's good, you know that.
I didn't realize that we had we were that old.
We are. What can I say?
Because I'm only 37.
I'm only 22 times 2, but
22 times 2. 37 plus 10.
there
Wow,
you
we're good. We're good. We know how to count.
go. Just barely.
Just
Backpedaling.
barely, yeah.
Backpedaling, figure it out.
Yeah. I need the I need the where is it? I hate when you there it is. No, that's not it. Oh, what the heck? I hate when you can't find something.
Can't find something to ship, or
No. When you do your listings and you totally didn't list something.
oh,
I totally didn't take pictures of something and thought that I did. Give me a minute. I just gotta take pictures of this. I thought I took pictures of it and I can't find it. That always doesn't work well. So, we're not gonna do Thursday this week because I'll be home
you're going up back north?
tomorrow. Yeah.
No worries. No worries.
And then we'll talk. We'll figure it out. Because I know I'm gonna start doing pre-recorded soon, and I mean it.
You mean it? I'm gonna hold you to that.
I have a goal for next year. How many videos I want to do?
I would keep it simple, like maybe 2 a week if you can do that.
I was thinking 74 for the year.
That's hard to think about. I would keep it simple, like
No,
one or
because
2 a
it's
week.
50. Because there's 52 weeks in a year.
Mm-hmm.
So that would be once a week.
So where'd you get the other 22?
And where the season's better for us here I'll throw one in, an extra one in that week.
Okay. Because from what I've heard is they recommend one a week, but then if you can do two, that's quite ideal. Like every 3 days or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
And you can do it in advance if you do pre-recorded, so you don't have to
That's what
worry
I'm
about
gonna
that.
do. That's what I'm gonna try to do.
Don't stress, you know.
I'm gonna try to dedicate one day just so I can get good at it, because that's my problem. My problem is I don't do enough pre-recorded, so my pre-records are real sloppy.
Same here, man. Same here. What can I say?
Box may be 100 short. I don't care if you guys are live. I'm tired of hiding my voice, okay? I didn't even pull them in yet. I do like the idea that I have an iPhone. It's so easy to load the pictures most of the time.
Yeah, that's pretty easy.
Thanks, Dante. We'll talk to you soon, buddy. I had to call the troops in just to replace you, Mo.
Thank you.
I had to call all the troops in. I had to pull strings and everything. It was tough. It was tough. It kills me that we're fighting against Eric.
Well, it's not gonna be every week.
No. I asked permission. Asked permission. It's okay if I have a show. No, you can't have a show. Oh, I was more motivated when we had people. I'm less motivated now.
Get motivated. Come on. You said you had 35 people in here before?
No. I think we went up to like 15 or 16. That's about it. For a while, I was down to, there was 2. And I think one of them was Noel. So it was just me, Noel.
You started early. That's the thing.
Yeah, we started real early. Paul was in first thing. Ella came in first thing. Jennifer Hayes was here first thing. Those 3 were like rah da. Do you remember that saying?
Yeah, it's been a while.
Yeah. Oh man, Leroy, are you serious, dude? Oh my god.
Can't find me.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I just said, are you serious, dude? And Siri said, I am serious. Don't call me Shirley. I can't even make this up. I can't even make this up. She's like, are you serious?
Don't call me Shirley.
No, I'm tired. Tired and hungry. And I'm still drinking the coffee since 4 o'clock.
There you go. Keep it going, man.
I tell you, it's the best iced coffee I ever bought without ice. I can't leave Siri alone. She's been aggravating me all day.
There's somebody else hanging out with you. There you go.
There must have been a memo that went out with Google. Leroy is he's a BB. So let's give him a hard time and just keep having Siri bother him today. Siri, I can't stand you.
You know, there's probably whole channels dedicated to people bugging Siri and Alexa and all that.
I've done it. Back in the day when we used to drink all the time, we'd go on family trips and we wouldn't play board games. We would just ask Siri questions.
How long has Siri been out? I'm guessing a couple of years.
No, 20 years.
Really?
Oh, I promise you. I look it up because I don't. If I say it, she's gonna come up. Hey Siri. Yes. How long have? Oh, you better shut up. How long have you been alive? I made my debut. Hey Siri.
It says 2011, so 10 years.
How long have you been alive? Hi Siri. How long have you been alive? (2011) is 30 years ago.
No, it isn't. It's 10 years ago.
This is 2020.
Yeah, 2011. Wait, my math that bad? Wait, yeah, I don't have enough fingers.
Hey Siri. How long have you been around? She doesn't understand. All right. I got work to do, Siri. This item is new. It is missing a few nails, but not many. You guys are listening. I don't care anymore because I'm tired of going down and any.
Do you know there's an Eevee on Android? I think it's Eevee.
That's her name?
I think so.
Mm-hmm.
Released like a couple months later. It's called Eevee, and it works on the Siri's, another smart-looking competitor to Siri's voice.
Well, you could change her voice now.
Yeah, I change all the time. But right now, I think we have an Australian accent now.
Mm-hmm.
So you can ask her to, Siri, do you want to throw a shrimp on the Barbie? That kind of thing.
I don't we're not like huge friends.
You and Siri?
Yeah.
You guys are like having a thing right now.
No, I'm not a big fan of her. Like,
You prefer Alexa?
I don't want any of them. I don't want no keyboard telling me what to do. Let's go, Bobby. I'm going to be talking, so it's not to you. Bass Craft tubing cutter. I don't even want to do my shipping today.
Does stuff have to go out though?
No, it's stuff that's sold today.
You're on 1 day shipping?
No, I have 3-day shipping.
You're good then.
I have 3-day shipping, but I always ship my stuff out within 24 hours of sale.
What are the big plans for today?
I'm gonna be on the show with you. I do want to go jump on the show with Eric for a little bit, and then I'm gonna go grab some corned beef, and then probably take a nap because I'm tired.
Been up early, man. I
Yeah.
think you did it a few hours too early.
I didn't know because I didn't want to do it late. That's why, Mo.
That's
The
true.
reason why I did that is because I didn't want to still be doing it at I didn't want to still be doing it at 3:00. That's why.
I have an idea now that you mentioned about pre-recorded that I think you will like. We'll talk about it. But I'm glad that you're finally doing that.
Used.
Oh, fine. Used.
Is it going to be a used pre-recorded?
Yes, it's going to be a used pre-recorded. No, I think it'll be easy to one to edit. It will be something that you can actually. Well, I think it'll be good.
Mm-hmm. No, because I like the first year, I just wanted to feel it out, but I feel that I haven't really got even challenged on YouTube because I didn't do many pre-recordeds. And I think for me to get better and bigger, I'm gonna have to challenge myself.
Okay.
So that's what I feel. And I really want to do the restoration. I keep blaming it on a camera, and I can do it with my cell phone.
Yes, you can.
And I have enough cell phones around here that I literally can use as a. I do want to find the right holder though, like a tripod for my phone.
Okay. What kind of phone are you going to be using for this? What's the
I
Apple?
don't know because I have a few. So
let me know the phone make, and then I'll see if I can find a good tripod for it.
Mm-hmm. This item is used, but still in good working condition. It does not have the handle latch. And I do got to message Dante and see where he's going to be.
You gonna go with him to get some corned beef?
I'd love to. I don't know if he would go with me. I gotta see what he wants to do. That's where I really want to go, is to go grab some corned beef. I don't know if he's driving or I don't know if he flew down here. I'm not sure how he got here.
Private chat.
Look, the chat goes down, goes up, down. They come in, see what's going on. What are these guys doing? I for like 6 hours. We're gonna go live. Oh my god! Hey, you do 2 people like friends, and you go live until you get your hours. Imagine that. Imagine if you had to like go live until you got your hours.
That would take like on a brand new channel. Yikes.
Yeah.
That'd be hard. So you need 1,000 hours. Wait, sorry, 4,000 hours.
Yeah.
Wow. I bet there's somebody that's tried that. I wonder if there's somebody that's tried that. It probably is.
Well, they say people buy subscribers. Can you buy hours?
I'm sure that you can do
You
all
must
of
be
that.
able to. Yeah, you.
No,
must
I've seen
able
it. I saw a video. I was watching a video. It popped up, and the title was "I bought." I forget what his subscribers and hours or whatever. And then he showed that you get them, but then after like a week, all of a sudden, I forget, he got like 500 subscribers or something, and all of a sudden it dropped to 300. Then it dropped to 200. So I think what happens is they wait to see if those people ever come back, and then they can check from like, you know.
Is it real people though?
It could be. It could also, I guess they have access to people's accounts, you know.
I don't understand why Google why she keeps asking stuff. I just sold $300 in furniture. Very busy for the past. Nice. That's awesome, dude. I'm proud of you. What kind of furniture was it? I think that's a tough bracket.
Furniture?
Yeah.
I mean, it's more, you know, labor intensive. You got to pick stuff up, right? So. I'm at 2.
You go, Mo. Do you want me to change it?
At this point, I've beaten Yakov's average since I'm
beaten Yakov's average.
I went from 1 to 2. It's like a whole different ball game, right?
I like watching him though. It's so funny.
He was up yesterday. He was like energetic.
It's Hanukkah. That's why.
Oh, that's true.
Listed. Oh, I got a lot more than I thought I had.
To list or what?
Listed.
There you go.
I got 20.
How did you not get that?
Because I keep just putting them in the thing.
Oh.
And I was supposed to mark them down, but I'm chit-chatting in between. Do you want me to count them and show you each one? Because I will.
No.
You think I'm lying? I'm tired of it.
I like this. Leroy listed 1 and I listed 2.
Oh, put it back where it was supposed to be.
That was pretty good.
There we go. Yeah, so we're the same 10%. It's the same. You just I forgot to put a 0 for you, Mo.
0.0.
Yeah.
2.0. There you go.
Sometimes I list weird things.
I know you do.
And it sells. That's what I laugh about. Like this. These there was some clamps for like car, like clamps for your jump in the car.
Okay.
And I went to an auction and they were in a box and they're both in good shape. And they're just replacement vintage clamps. And somebody will buy them to fix a cord or a battery or
Clamps come in handy. Just to hold stuff in place. So yeah.
no, but these are real clamps. They're not like these are the ones for your battery.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
Yeah, no. Like sometimes, what if your sister rips an end off or something? You can replace them.
Yeah, she's pretty strong. She can do that.
Well, if she doesn't pay attention, see?
Yeah. Yeah, don't put that on your finger. It hurts.
Oh no, I am cool, but I'm not that cool for school. Absolutely not. That is a negative. That is a negative. Candy, how are you? What is going on?
Hello.
My name is Mo, and I'm just here to support my friend Leroy. See, this is the way I like it. It's our birthday. We have no friends. it's right back to where it should be. We have no friends.
Okay. I prefer it that way.
Battery terminal clips.
Yeah.
What do you want?
Yeah, is that a message?
Yeah. Let's see. I didn't sell this, so I don't think I did. Let's see. Oh boy. Honestly, I am not sure. I wasn't able to try it myself. I bought it from an estate sale. I just tell them how it is.
It is how it is. Unless it's not.
Oh wow. I've never seen those before. Those are cool.
What is that?
I've never seen quick release battery terminals.
Mm.
Remember, like the bike used to have the little thing on
Yeah.
them?
Yeah.
These have.
That's cool.
Mm-hmm. 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 Yeah, not 3 inches. Damn, that cat inches in there. Oh, you stink. Used. I don't have any real friends except for Mo.
Huh? Oh yeah.
No, I have real friends out here.
You have lots of friends. What are you talking about?
Yeah. What are your plans for your birthday?
Eat dinner, go to sleep.
Same thing, different day.
Yeah.
Mo said same thing, different day.
I don't have any plans actually. So posting videos on a platform called Rumble. What is Rumble? I've never heard of Rumble.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what Rumble is.
I was so mad. I had like $200 that I couldn't get to swing over for my payout last night. They
Really?
wouldn't swing it up. Yeah. So my payout was disgusting.
Yeah, they do that. Sometimes they hold. You don't get the whole
They do
thing.
it on purpose. Yeah, they do it on purpose. They do it on purpose. I bet you if I go in there right now, it's already there. It's available. You know, it's available. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, it's
Yeah.
available. Yep. I got $60 in the. Once they pushed it over, they held it, and now it's available. So on a Tuesday, I already have $200 in my account. Knuckleheads. I hate when they do that. I really do. Love eBay. I love eBay. eBay sales. EBay sales. Love eBay. Love eBay. eBay's the best. eBay's the best. Forget the rest. eBay's the best. The best. The best.
Keep saying that, man.
Yeah. These items are in good working condition, but very dirty. They are vintage. I do not know much more about them. Look at pictures closely. Thank you. Yeah, it was sad at the club when the team lost. I'll tell you that much. Everybody was not happy.
Leroy's back at the club.
No, just watching the game.
Yeah, it's kind of it's deflating, especially when you watch with a group of people are all watching the same thing, and then it's just like
next year is cool. I found out next year we have 3 games that they want to go to. They always go to the home opener.
You're gonna go?
I might, yeah. I'm gonna try to save for it. And then there's the home opener, and then there is the then they're playing Atlanta, so that's a road trip.
Okay.
Then they're playing Charlotte.
Sounds like fun.
Yeah, yeah. So it will be a lot of fun next year. And they were like, oh, we need to figure out how we can do fundraisers to save money, to get money so we can get everybody there. And I whispered in one of the people's ears, but I don't know if they took me serious because they didn't say anything. But I'm like, you know that we can have all the members donate stuff, and I'll get a flea market booth and pay for it. If somebody will help me sell it, and we can raise money that way.
Nice.
You know, but they didn't really take me serious. But whatever.
That's the thing. You're talking to a non-reseller about reselling.
Yeah. But I'm like, we can make $300. I mean, depending on what you guys all donate.
Yeah.
But I'm new blood. So I just have to sit back and just say, okay, let's deal with it.
I mean, you get the eye roll most likely, or you get the thing, oh yeah, I sold on eBay once. Oh, I sold here once. Really?
Yeah.
Oh, I think it was eBay. I'm like, whatever. I get it. You're not interested, but don't go there if you're not gonna finish the conversation.
Mm-hmm.
That's okay though. Most people, this isn't for everybody, right?
Yeah. No, I get it. I get it. I could have took a 11 o'clock. I could have took a 7 o'clock flight out tomorrow morning, but I refused. I said I'll take the 12.
Oh, you're just taking up. Oh, you don't have to get up early then.
No, well, I gotta get up early. I gotta come here, and I gotta put my star on 4 days. I think 4 days will be good.
You can do it now. You can schedule it in advance.
Really?
Yeah.
Because 4 days would be if I shipped a little bit out tomorrow, like tonight, whatever I get tonight, I'll keep, and then tomorrow I'll put it on, and then so that will be Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and Saturday and Sunday don't count, right?
No, not for shipping out days. Yeah.
Not for shipping.
Yeah.
And so Monday, I'd have to have it all out by Monday.
Yeah. Yeah, you can do that like right now. If you go in there on the time, it lets you schedule it. So you can do it for like a week from now if you really wanted to. But.
Well, I see that there's 8 people in the background somewhere. Thank you guys for hanging out and just hanging out with us. We're not leaving, but I always try to acknowledge you guys if you're just camera shy, or if you're just family hanging out, or if you're just trying to see what goes on over here. We appreciate you. Mo and I both appreciate you in the background, being sneaky lurkers, afraid of chicken, scaredy cats. Oh, see, I called it up.
See, you're talking too loudly. That's what happens now.
Yeah. Hold on 1 second. I gotta answer this one.
Oh, go for it. Go for it. Yeah, I put your name in there as it says who you refer to. So I put sarcastic storage stacker in there. Let's see how it goes. I'm actually looking at it right now. I just said regular reseller niche. Can you sub to? How does it work though? So do you sub to people? See, I'll look up your videos. Let me see if I can find them. So why does it not find it? Maybe take out the spaces. Oh, you have to take it. See, there's one bad thing is that when you type in like a video, like I typed in your username, sarcastic storage stacker with spaces, it couldn't find it. But make sure you're sub to. And then, but now I just found it. Yeah, I'll subscribe to you. Oh, you have rumbles. So instead of likes, you have rumbles. And then it was ads. Okay. See that. Cool. Okay, I see. Rumble. Just put the letters. Yeah, that's what I did. No, I found you. I'm watching one of your videos right now. I clicked on it. Instead of likes, they have rumbles. There's quite a few ads, so I guess that's how they pay for everything. My first comment on Rumble. I have to verify my phone. Text me landline. Let's see here. I'm validated. Okay, cool. Let's see here. All right, let's go back in there.
Now, have you said anything the whole time, Mo? I mean, have you been just sitting there like you forgot anybody was around?
Oh, there's people here?
Yes.
Oh. You know me. I believe that everything goes on. As soon as I go to sleep, the world stops.
The world stops. I got serenaded for my birthday by my mentors.
Oh, nice. Wow, it was like a group serenade. Nice.
Yes.
That's very cool.
It was very cool. They're very, very nice. My parents serenaded me this morning too. I've had a lot of calls this morning, Mo.
I had a lot of calls too. I just no, they didn't have a lot of calls.
He said no. Yeah, you should see all the people that called me, Leroy. Yeah. The bank said happy birthday. The school department said happy birthday. Walmart texted me. They said happy birthday.
You know what? See who else is on this. I'm interested. I love finding new
resellers.
Sites. No, new sites. So the first thing I do is I go look up people. See, blood, sweat, and sell.
Is he on today? He might be on today. I think he might come on today.
Nah. Heard it's his birthday. He's busy. Let's look at the word reseller. There's somebody called Facebook Marketplace Poshmark Reseller. That's a long name. My goodness.
Have you know what's cool about our names is I don't think anybody would ever copy us. Have you ever had anybody copy your name? Like even close?
Yeah, because it's so generic though. So I can't blame them. Because it's reseller and niche. Two very kind of generic, boring words. Yours is cool, at least. Mine, I hate, I'm not going to change it, but I just think it's so boring. I should have put some personality, like you have some personality in yours. I don't really have anything. Everyone's a reseller or a picker or a flipper or something. So, and then.
Because it's not a seller, it's just sell.
Yeah.
It's just blood, sweat, and sell.
Yeah. So that's cool though. I like blood, sweat, and sell better.
How about a reseller name? I sell stuff.
I sell stuff. Yeah, that might be good.
Yeah.
I bet there is. I sell stuff.
Check.
Let's see here. All right. Sell stuff. Let's look on YouTube first.
I bet you'll be on Instagram. Instagram has everything.
Yeah. Instagram had reseller niche taken. I'm reseller _ niche.
Oh.
Which sucks, but oh well. Hmm. Monetize. And more you can talk about YouTube or what YouTube censors. Nice.
I had a question for you. Maybe you can answer me.
Sure.
So, say for instance, I've always wondered this, and I know I can ask you because nobody's here. So, say for instance, say for instance, you sell something for $2.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know how much you would get from eBay after eBay?
Okay, you sell it for $2.
You sell for $2. You have just say 20. You have a 10% promotion. So now
So
that
down
drops
to
it down a
buck
buck
80.
80. Yep.
And then you get 15% of the total is going to go to eBay and like their fees. About 15%, I think. Is it 13% or 15%, something like that?
Yeah.
So let's just say you lose from the $2 down 20 cents plus maybe 35 cents, maybe. So out of that,
So you
lose.
make $1.50.
No, you make it a little bit more. Yeah, 165. But then, yeah, it's not exact. About, yeah. Because you lost 20% plus another 15% to eBay.
Yeah.
So that's 35% off,
So you make $1.50.
give or take. Yeah.
But I'll tell you something. If I can make $1.50 on everything that I have,
Mhm.
I'd be doing something.
It's Walmart's business model. They make minimal percentages off most stuff. Some stuff they make huge. I mean, it's not always the same, but
Mm-hmm. But you figure, like here, like I have thousands of items. If I listed everything for $5 with best offer
yeah,
and didn't take any less than $2 with they pay shipping.
yeah,
I mean, I know people would never do that, and I don't have the time to list that. But if you just had somebody to just literally just take stuff, boop, 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 picture, list it.
yeah,
I know it sounds weird, but because the only reason I would never, I don't think I'd go this far, but I just think it's crazy because you see people selling dollar items and like their whole store they're making $2-3, but they also have 10,000 sold.
yeah,
And you go in their store and they have a store like yours, 10,000, they might have 2,000 items, but they're selling 1,500 items a month.
yeah. Not anywhere close to that.
Do you know what I'm saying? So if they're selling $1,500 items a month, and just say not everything's going to be $2. Just say they're grossing $5.
Mm-hmm.
They're taking home $5 on
Yeah,
each item.
yeah, yeah.
That would be 5 times 5. What's 5 times 1,500?
Oh, 5 times 15, 65, 6,500. If I remember.
Is it?
5 times 1,500 is 7,500. Sorry, excuse me. 7,500. 5 times 1,500.
That's good.
Yeah.
That's
Yes.
that's $7,000 a month
Yep.
on peanut stuff.
Yep.
I mean, mine is about at that right now. No, I don't even think I'm at 7,000 right
I'll be back in a second. Go to the little girl's room.
now. Okay. Mo left. Nobody knows where Mo went. Where did Mo go? Does anybody know where Mo went? Oh, right. Where's Mo? Does anybody know where Mo is? Mo. Mo. Where are you? Mo, where are you? We don't know where Mo went. Mo done left us, but that's okay. I can hear me echoing in his headset. That's funny. That is a little funny. Everybody's like, I'm leaving. These guys are boring. Leroy's boring. I know, I'm boring, guys. I'm like trying to list today. Hold on. This item is new, open box, no box. All of the pieces are included. We can hear the dog. The dog probably has to go out. Mo's dog has to go out. Oh my gosh. Dun, 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 dun. I have one more for 23 items. Not too shabby, halfway there. Halfway there. We hope Mo comes back, everyone. I think he went away, far, far away. I'm sorry, I'm boring, guys. Sometimes I can't find. 2 packages is what I have together. When you go to some of these estate sales and yard sales, and they'll have old, like just like doorknobs that the wife wanted, but they changed their mind, or these are like closet replacement knobs, and you're getting them for $1. If you're okay with buying that kind of stuff, like these here, I got 2 packages, brand new. It's new old stock, and just for one, sold for $16. I have 2, so I'll list them for. Honestly, I paid $1 a piece for them. I'll list them for $18, and let them pay shipping. Where'd you go, Mo?
Little girl's room.
Oh. So, I was gonna actually jump off at 1:30.
So what is that? 10:30.
10 minutes.
Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah.
I'm gonna jump over to Eric's channel. Hey, Karen's at the beach. Karen is not at the beach. Karen, what happened yesterday? So I forgot. It was something like snow, or I forgot something, or she was pumping water. I don't know exactly what it was, but I saw something somewhere that Karen wasn't having fun. She wasn't at the beach, or maybe it was just she was listing a ton of. I mean, she was shipping a lot yesterday.
Gotcha.
I forgot what it was, but it was something, and I didn't say it out loud, but I was saying it in my head. Oh, raking. She was raking. She raked like 8 piles or 18, 20 bags of leaves. That's what it was. And I wanted to message, Karen's not at the beach today, but I didn't want to instigate her. I did not want to instigate her. But I was like, Karen's not at the beach today. I don't think so. Oh, 24 bags of leaves. Oh, I remember when I had my landscape business. Before I got the vacuums and stuff, it was so tough. I used to hate, and I'm a big guy. Like I'd pack those bags and just be like rip, 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 rip. Like, oh man.
Yeah, those garbage bags don't always last.
Do you know what bags I'm talking about though? Those
Black ones?
No, the paper bags. You guys have the paper bags?
Paper bags for garbage?
No, for leaves.
Oh,
You have to have the recycled leaf bags.
no, because what I do is we have like the leaf blower and it goes into like that thing, and I dump that into the garbage can, the recycled garbage. Yeah. I mean, we don't have a giant yard, so.
Yeah.
I've seen those people that have those the big. It's like I don't know, it's vinyl, what it is, and they don't put all leaves in, and then they tie it up.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh.
It's not even a bag. It's like a giant piece of plastic.
I have a bag like that,
Okay.
or a tarp.
Yeah.
But I have a bag that I used to use when I used to do leaves, when I used to do landscaping. I thought that I saved it. Why didn't I save it? I know I looked at it, but I didn't save it. Like, really? Are you serious right now? Because I will take you right to the mall and I'll tell you who's the boss. Like, for real.
Northeast, the leaves.
Oh, yeah, the leaves are crazy. Karen, don't be mad at me. We're about to. Oh my goodness, it's Danica. Hi, Danica. I know I sound like a knucklehead, but that's my friend. Danica, couple questions. How is the bus? And did you name the bus? Is the bus still alive?
The bus?
Yeah, she bought a bus.
Is that the one she was working on?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
I haven't seen the bus in a while. Oh. Oh, they must be out doing the leaves. Now that you guys said that, I can hear the backpack blowers.
You can hear somebody's cutting a lawn.
No, I don't hear them at your house. I hear them at my house.
Oh, I can hear someone in the distance.
Okay, so she does have a name, and she's still alive, and she's working on replacing the floor. Awesome. That's so cool. It's a big bus. For a bus, that's a big bus. If I had a bus like that, I would name it the Picking Mobile.
The picking mobile.
Mm-hmm. And I wouldn't let you in it either.
That's so mean.
I would not let you. I would be like, sir, he is not allowed. Like, he is not allowed.
You're
No
having naughty.
such-
You're having naughty by nature flashbacks.
Oh, you're a jerk. That's funny, huh? You got jokes, huh, Mo? See, you know too much crap.
I didn't say anything. I just.
You said enough. You said
Yeah.
about too much. Just about too much. You said. How's that?
Fine. Well, you're not letting me on your bus anyway, so I got to find
Yeah.
a bus to get onto.
So I won't say, hey, Lala, come here, Lala. What's your name, Lala? And there was nothing I could do either. They would, man, what am I going to do? There was like 9 of them. I was like,
Well,
you better
you-
get off this bus. They were like, oh, stay with us, Lala. I was like, no, let's go, Jen. Let's go. I didn't say it that loud. I was more like, come on, Jen, let's go. Come on, it's time to leave. We're going to be late for the concert.
Oh, it was before the concert.
Yeah,
Ah,
that's probably the real Leroy.
No.
You will receive 2 of these packages. They are both new old stock. Packages are a little scuffed up and scratched, but factory sealed. And that's how you do a listing, ladies and gentlemen.
that's how you do it.
Then I put my little policy in there. Boop boop.
Let's see. I'm gonna upload a video onto Rumble. What should be my first video to upload? Maybe I'll upload. Let's see if I can find the first video. Let me see here.
That's cool though, Danica. So guys, we are going to end in a few minutes. I've had enough of Mo, and I do want to go see the boys.
See how it is. See how it is.
I do want to go see the boys. I miss my boys. Not that I don't miss Mo, but I do miss the boys.
See what I have to deal with.
Oh, she got 2 license plates. That's cool. She has a license plate of her logo. That's awesome. That's super cool. Super cool, super cool. Nobody knows it's super cool.
It's hilarious. And if you haven't yet, subscribe to this guy. I'm sure you have. What's your name again? Blood, Sweat, and Sell.
Yeah, I'm a new reseller out of Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania.
There you go.
So I've been doing this reselling game for about 3 weeks.
And you have a course coming out now, don't you?
Yeah. I have a Patreon soon.
Yeah.
So if you guys are interested in joining my Patreon,
Yeah.
I'd be more than happy to just teach you guys stuff. The first week Well, the first session is going to be about tools, and then each additional session after that Patreon session will be about tools, and then we'll probably switch over to tools.
Yeah. I have a Patreon coming out too. It's about how to start a Patreon. And then I have a YouTube course about how to start a Patreon on Patreon.
How to start a Patreon on Patreon.
Mm-hmm.
Now, how many times is your Patreon going to be in your Patreon?
It depends. I'm going to have to put out a course on how I decided how to write my course on Patreon. Patreon. And then I'll put out a YouTube course, of course, about how to put out a course on Patreon.
And if you watch my short video, that's 1995.
Yeah.
You guys will be able. And then what we will do, guys, is we'll have a Patreon on our birthday for next year.
Yeah.
Our birthday party.
Yeah. It's going to be a Patreon that you pay to get onto the Patreon, so you can find out where the free link is to the YouTube channel that you already know exists.
Yeah. And we're going to do bolos every week.
Yeah.
Like we're going to be like, I'm going to be like, this is a pair of pliers.
Yeah.
These pliers, guys. Hold on, let me pull up some solds. Look at this. Look at these solds. Look at these solds. They sell. These things sell on eBay.
Mm-hmm.
Go out and grab every pair that you see.
Mm-hmm. They sell for like $1,000.
Yeah. Well, guys, we are heading out. It's been a long day for me. My computer says 7 hours, so I'm done here. You guys have a good rest of your day. Everybody who's here and not here and was here and about to be here, thank you. And we are out of here. See you guys.
Adios. See you guys. Thanks for being here.
Maybe if I find the end button. If I find the end button, we can end the broadcast.